Hello, I'm just gonna get right to it. We're
Yeah?
here.
What do you want? Huh?
And we're
Way ahead of you,
exploring.
boss.
I'm encumbered.
What you got for me this time?
I'm encumbered because I'm not holding my stick. My stick of strength.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
My beating stick, if you will. We got rid of the irregulars. We're just exploring. Where are we currently? Troll Claw Woods. Oh, there's trolls here. Am I equipped for that? Someone has a troll slaying thingy, right? Sword of Troll Decapitation +1. Can anyone wield this? Corwin can. You're already holding it. Alright, she'll just have that
Way ahead of you, boss.
for her reference. Ooh. There's a lot of spiders.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, no, get this.
You got this coming! Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
There we go.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, and that likely means there's
Yes, dear.
spider web traps nearby. Ew. Cool beans. Oh god. Oh my lord. Where are they coming from?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh god. Okay.
Sweetheart, whatever you
Fun of
Huh?
back the frick up. We'll sleepwalk on trolls. Saber's death. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of trolls. They're not asleep.
What you got for... Yeah? What do you want?
Yes?
Yes, dear.
Oh, shoot.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Let's go to camp.
What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
No!
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
They're too fast. Come on, come on. Come on, Flaming Fist. Look what I brought back.
Punish the lawbreakers.
Okay, cool. Troll was immune to my damage.
Punish the lawbreakers.
Your orders?
Your need.
You. Again.
Let's see how long you last against me. Show them our steel.
Huh?
Lawbreakers.
Small troll was immune to my damage.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
I mean, like fire, right? Small trolls immune to my damage.
Show them our steel.
Oh god. Did I kill it? Small troll was immune to my damage, but it took fire damage.
You got this coming! Punish the lawbreakers!
Okay.
You got this coming!
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Oh, we're all hasted, and I'm encumbered.
Huh?
Oh, because I'm holding... Good to know.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah?
Oops. No! How do I get rid of this? How long does MILF's minute meteors last for? Special. Okay, well.
A girl needs her beauty. What I wouldn't give for a cozy inn and a hot bath.
Ready for that nap anytime now. Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Pilgrim sells things. Baloth?
Yes? What is it? Well, don't just stand
Not you.
silent. Say something.
Tired. I need a rest.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Books for bones, words for blood. Candlekeep, our home. It wasn't your fault we had to leave. Only, it was, wasn't it? You were all I had left in the world, and you abandoned me. I've got nothing left now. Nothing.
Is this Emoin's Joker arc? Bye.
I'm tired. I'm so tired. Please.
You think you're tired? You know nothing. You can't ask this of me, Emoin. I can't kill you. I can't. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I need you to do it. For me.
Do as she asks. After everything you have done, everything you have put her through, you owe her this.
What did I put her through? If this is what you want, Emoin, I will for you. Never, it won't happen. I will do it, and happily. I never liked her anyway. I don't like any of these options. It won't happen.
Her end may not come at your hand, but it will come. It cannot be denied. How do you feel?
The freak is that?
It's bad enough you're evil. Couldn't you at least be interesting?
Silence, you cretinous simian.
Let's see. Alright, let me hold my bust back.
What you got for me this time?
Yes.
What?
What is
You
it
called?
now?
Yeah? What do you... Huh?
Do I need to sell stuff? I don't even remember. Where the heck is...
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Over here. Belagarm. Belegged arm.
I have many fine wares.
I'll keep my gold bust for now. Long sword plus 2 ammo belt. Do I need to sell anything? I guess not. I'll hold on to that stuff. Okay.
What's your top of my to-do
Let's
list?
continue.
Go ahead.
Switch back to your bow, madam. Actually, yeah, you're good.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
You should be fine. Okie dokies. Oh.
I'm listening.
Switch to your fire arrows.
Huh?
Let me not. Nothing affects these guys. Can I scorch you? I'm just okay. Can you die? There we go. Unconscious and then dead.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Corn fired like 10 arrows in one
Yeah? Huh?
go, it seemed
Top
like.
of my to-do list.
Hey there.
Yes, yes?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Watch dish. A cave? A troll cave? I don't think I'm ready for that. So let's explore everywhere else first. Hello, moose. There's nothing to say to me. Well, why not? Well, why not? Nope. Come this way. Attempts to hide in shadows.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? What you got for me this time?
Your orders?
Use your regular arrows on these guys.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, do not.
Huh?
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I can't be the melee person, man. I can't be the only melee.
No one saw that. You got this coming!
Yes?
What you got for me this time?
Cool.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? What you got for me this time?
What are you, a scout?
You got this coming!
Anyone else? Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyone else? Okay, cool. So for this grease to
Yeah?
end,
What do you
I'll
want?
switch back to my stick.
You want me? Whatever you like. Sweetheart?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
There's one more dude that's hiding in shadows. Or attempting to hide in shadows.
You got this coming! Ah! What do you need?
What's your top of my to-do list?
Well,
Eh,
have you thought about what you said to me?
what did I say? I haven't. I figured out what I should have said. You might have crossed my mind once or twice. You mean nothing whatsoever to me, so no. You might have crossed my mind once or twice.
And
Savannah, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Your hair is like the softest silk, and your eyes sparkle like precious jewels. You're a valuable companion, and your skills are unmatched. You can open a lock with a sidelong glance and hide in the shadow of a halfling. I don't know what I'd do without you. I can't get you out of my head. You're like an annoying tune that won't go away until it finally drives you stark raving mad. And you're acting like a child. These petulant demands are beneath you. I don't want to make her mad any further. I mean, you can open locks.
that's not bad. I mean, I've heard better, but I guess you haven't had a lot of practice.
What are you talking about? That was an incredible compliment. I do fine with the ladies. I do just fine with the ladies, thank you very much. You are truly insufferable. That was an incredible compliment.
I'll tell you what. Next time we talk,
Jesus
I
Christ.
want a present. A gemstone. A piece of jewelry. Something that
Jewelry.
shows me how special I am. Something valuable. You can do that, can't you?
I'll find something that won't be half as beautiful as you. We're looking at a war on the horizon and you want some glittery gift? You really are a bloodsucker, aren't you? You want some glittery gift?
You're starting to get the picture, sweetheart. Now go on. Find me something sparkly to match my eyes.
You're funny.
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
I don't want to be a bother, especially I don't want to bother someone that looks like him. You want to bother me then, do you? Ask him. What are y'all talking about? Your pardon, sir? Well met, friend. How can I be of service? Asked and forgiven, though I should warn you, a pardon is likely all you'll be given. Begone, wretch. How can I be of service? We've been on the road days, my lord. I don't know how many. What? Snarlin Kalar and her snarlin crusaders burn our house. That was the whole snarling village. To the ground. We've been working our way toward Baldur's Gate. I was wondering if you could tell me how much further we've got to go. You have a long ways yet, I'm afraid. Here's 10 pieces of gold. It will get you a decent meal and a night's shelter at the encampment down the path. A long way. Best you continue your travels now while you're still able. I'm feeling generous. You have our thanks, sir. With that, we have more to offer ye. Make my reputation go up.
Your need.
Time to go?
To be nice.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I've been thinking about what will happen when we reach
Whoa, everyone's
Dragonspear.
talking.
I've never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength, so long as everyone can get along.
3 armies working together. It won't be easy on the soldiers or anyone. It's a good thing you have me as an ally then. That's at least one person you can count on to be at your side. I don't have time to anticipate future problems. I have enough present ones. Let's concentrate on the mission instead of small talk. It's a good thing you have me as an ally. 3 armies working together won't be easy. Yeah, it's a good thing you have me as an ally.
I've let other people into my life since Roma was born. I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game, but I'm tired of playing games.
Well, let's not play them then. I am attracted to you, core shale. What comes of that is up to you. Nothing comes of it at all. I have no regrets, having said what I've said. Life is a game. You need to find the right person to play with. Take me, for instance. Then let us end this one before it begins. I'm not interested in you, Corwin. Not like that. Let's keep our relationship professional. Life is a game. Life is a game.
For you, perhaps. Some of us can't afford to take everything so lightly. Too much depends on us. Ah, well, I'm rambling now. Let's keep moving.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on
Everyone's
that.
got thoughts in their heads as we walk through these woods. What are you? Not a spectral troll. I don't think I can take you guys, man.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And you get like special bullets and stuff. I can't. I got nothing here. Bless.
Hey there.
Huh?
I suppose I'll scorch you.
I'll recover.
Yeah, I'll get right... What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
Did one die? Ooh, one did die. Awesome. I gotta go. I gotta run away. Are you guys affected by grease?
What?
No, I'm not
Yeah,
even gonna try
top of
skull
my
trap.
to-do
That's gonna
list.
like kill me. A dim light can be seen within the murky cavern beyond the gaping hole carved on the hillside. I didn't even know that was a thing I could click on.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Show them our steel.
Punish the lawbreakers! Punish the lawbreakers!
What are your orders, hero?
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
Show them our steel.
Did a flaming fist dude die? Yes, he did.
Show them our steel. Show them our steel.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Show them our steel.
I've been affected, takes piercing damage. I don't. How many near death?
Show them our steel.
I don't know why I can't see the things anymore.
Show them our steel. Show them our steel. Show them our steel.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
why can't I see people's health? Let's sleep. Hello, Thayard. I want to rent a room,
Timber
please.
far enough without ye bothering me.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
nice
get
and
right on
bright. I
that.
like that.
Your jealousy's just eating you up, isn't it? That's so sad. Try not to let it get to you.
Next time you open your mouth, close it quickly, before that sort of idiocy spills off your tongue.
Okay, Catty.
I'm at the end of my rope here. There are ample opportunities elsewhere for a gnome of my caliber.
As you've mentioned many a time, Mr. Glint. Oh!
Yeah?
Back up.
What do you
Everyone
want?
back up. Cast sleep, please.
Huh?
You got this coming!
Destruction! Ruin! Mayhem! Other
What you
savings
way ahead of
for
you,
death!
boss?
You got this coming!
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
Oh, let me not use her flame
I'm a
arrows.
ranger. I understand.
Yeah, shut up.
What you got for me this time?
I'll recover.
Take it like a champ.
Hey,
You out of... No, you're just using... Okay.
you bet.
Good to know you
Yeah?
have bullets of
What do you
fire. I
want,
should have
huh?
checked beforehand.
Top of my to-do list. What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Me?
You called?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Brown Bear's just chilling, walking past us. No biggie. No biggie, Brown Bear. Oh my freaking god.
Huh? I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Sweetheart. Yes, dear.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
These trolls are very annoying.
Show them our steel.
Punish the lawbreakers!
Show them our steel.
Punish the
Either way, you fall.
Show them our steel.
Still after a party. There we go.
What? I'll recover.
the lawbreakers!
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let me purchase some goods.
An army marches on its stomach.
It's expensive. That's expensive. Maybe I won't.
What you got for me
I'll
this
just
time?
use what I got now.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, is my grease still activated?
Yeah? What do you want?
Your knee.
Go ahead.
Yes, yes?
Ha! My aim is true.
You bet.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ow!
I'm listening.
What you... Way ahead of you, boss.
Good.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yes?
What do you need?
Huh?
Oh my god, there's so many of you. Who are you attacking? Me? You're all attacking me?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay.
Your orders?
Attack this
Time to
troll,
go.
please.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss. Ah! Ah!
Okay, and then attack this troll, please.
Yes?
Huh? Way ahead of
I'm
you,
looking
boss.
forward to this.
Hey there.
What you got for me this time?
You can do nothing but die!
You want me?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sweetheart?
Huh? What you got for me this time?
What?
Hey!
Yeah?
Coming
what do you
for
want?
you!
Alright, who leveled up? Glint leveled up. Stefano leveled up. Quick save. Additional weapon proficiencies +1. You are already short bow, dart, semi. Maybe I'll use your. Maybe I'll do. What is this? Single weapon style. Do not wish to use a shield. 2 weapon style. 2 melee weapons? Nah. You can do a short sword. This one would be easier. Your pockets, I don't think I need. Move silently. Hide in shadows. I need to up your hide in shadows. But maybe I want you to detect illusions too, so hold on. I think I'd prefer detect illusion. Yeah, why not? Wield the short sword, why not? And then glint. Okay. Additional pre-spells. 1. And you can do the same thing. Oh, just kidding, you don't have any points to put in anywhere.
Huh?
Quick save again.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Great.
You called?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Can I get here? This mysterious shadowed area that I didn't even encounter. Ogre Berserker.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes, yes?
Can you hold it?
Huh?
And I will magic missile it. He's still casting.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, can I make you guys hopeless? There's a lot of you guys.
Yeah? What do you want?
Your knee. Yes,
Get
stop
up
and
for
help
your
me.
short legs!
Huh?
Yeah, whatever you like.
Ow!
Hey there.
Yes,
Coming
I
for
see.
you. Want me?
You
Come at me!
work.
Can that ogre die?
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
What do you need? You bet.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time?
Time to end you.
Great.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
Let's heal
What is
up.
it
So Fawn took a
now?
lot of damage
Time to
there.
go?
Huh? What you got for me this time? Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sweetheart?
Hey!
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Layers of moss tell you this pile of chiseled stones were placed here some time ago, likely the first step in constructing some building that never came to fruition. Oh, what a shame. What a shame? Question mark? Is it a shame? Let's go here. You guys are taking a long way. But honestly, that's fine by me. Moose. Dead bodies. Oh, jeez. That scared me. No, no, no. Well, we're held. The deer's held too. Corwin. Magic resistance.
What you got from top of my to-do list?
You called?
Yeah? What do you want?
I'll just wait till it's over. Up one arrow at a time to the container. That's silly.
Huh?
Yes, it? You bet.
Yes, if I must.
Go ahead, yes.
You're whatever you
What
like.
you got for me
yes.
this time? Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list. Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey there.
What do you need?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Baldur.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
Die, monkeys! Now you fall!
What you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You want me?
Time to go?
Detecting
Yeah?
traps.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Bridgefort refugees. Vogiln. Prepare to meet your end, puppet of Kalar. Jahira. Hold, Vogiln. They do not wear crusade colors. Oh, yeah, you are right. Who are you, stranger? I am Mr. Wigglefingers of Baldur's Gate, come to fight Kalar's crusade. Jahira, is that you? I am Mr. Wigglefingers. I know you well, child of Candlekeep, lord of Gorion. He bid me and my husband watch over you. I am Jahira. Forgive me, in the heat of the moment I didn't recognize you. Jahira, yes. Gorion spoke of you. What brings you here? I didn't recognize you. When you put an end to the Iron Crisis, Khalid and I decided to travel to Bridgefort, thinking it would make for a pleasant respite from Baldur's Gate. And it was, until the Crusade took Borskir Bridge. I was trapped outside Bridgefort, Khalid within. Join me, Jahira. Together we shall liberate Bridgefort and reunite you with your husband. So you and these others stand against the Crusade. Doesn't seem like a fair fight. You haven't made an impressive showing here thus far. That's so rude. I mean, doesn't seem like a fair fight. Join me, Jahira. Together we are more powerful than apart. I shall join you. You would have this ragged beast join us? I thought you a man of better taste. You have not seen a looking glass in some time, or you would hold your tongue. There is another way into the fort, a magic circle that can teleport a small number out of the fort. If we can find the activation wardstone, we could use the circle to enter Bridgefort as well. Shortly after the Crusade arrived, though, the wardstone disappeared, lost in the chaos of getting everyone into the fort. I witnessed a woman in a purple robe near where the wardstone was lost, most likely a priest of Cyric. There was a ruined temple of Baal in the area, rumored to have been converted to the worship of Cyric. I'm trying to find it, to see if there is any sign of the Mad God's disciples and their wardstone. It is the slimmest of hopes, but it is a hope. So the gentle Jahira will go at this man's side, and what shall Volgiln do in the meantime? Forgive me, Mr. Wigglefingers. This is Volgiln of Luskin, a bit too lusty, but a worthy fighter. We would have been taken by the Crusade were it not for him. Come with me, Volgiln. Any friend of Jahira's is a friend of mine. He and your other followers will find refuge in the camp in the southwest. I could use an extra blade. Would you do the honor of joining me, Volgiln? What is Volgiln? I just want to see what he is. I could use an extra blade. Oh, Volgiln will fight with you, and after, we will celebrate our victories with wine and song. Mostly wine, yeah? Remove you, Sifana. Jahira and Volgiln have joined the party. Mr. Wigglefingers, these are difficult times, I know. Hard decisions must be made for the greater good. Even so, I will not stand silent in the face of your atrocious behavior. Literally! I would not have stand silent, Jahira. Certainly not when you've such valuable counsel to give. You think I've gone too far? I doubt you've stood silent in the face of anything in your life. Then walk away, or better still, run. You may not stand silent, but I can arrange it if you so lie that way. 2, 4, 6 of us. You think I've gone too far? Not so far that you cannot turn back, but that day is coming, and when it does, though, it will be a pain. It would pain me greatly. I will have no choice but to leave you to your fate. Don't make me do that. Please, don't.
You want me to what?
I want you to stay here for a time. Head back to camp. I'll come find you if I need you. I wanted you to leave, but the desire was fleeting. I've changed my mind. Head back to camp. Will you? And what of my needs? Don't bother answering. I don't want to hear it. The camp, eh? Alright. I'll see you there if you manage to survive without me. Unlikely, but possible, I suppose. Okay.
Huh?
Let me just see what y'all are. You look goofy. You're human. Oh, I thought you were a dwarf. You are a scald. Not entirely sure what that means. It's like some magic warrior person. Well, Skald the Nordic bard is also a warrior of great strength, skill, and virtue. His songs are inspiring sagas of battle and valor, and the Skald devotes his life to those pursuits. So you're like a bard, but you're Skald, because you're a Nord. You can pick pockets. Sword and shield, single weapon, 2 weapon. Take a long sword, proficiency, why not? Chihira, half-elf, fighter, druid. You're true neutral, and he's neutral good. Our party's unbalanced. Neutral, neutral, we have 3 goods and 1 evil. Level up. Priest spells +1, additional hit points gained. Club proficiency. Okay. What is this? Throwing axe and warhammer +1. Quarterstaff in your club. Helm of the Noble. Ankeg plate mail. Ring of Protection, the Frost's Embrace. You got Volgum's Helmet. Magic Resist. Bracers of Defense, AC 6.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
You bet.
Get your butt up here.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Borskier Bridge. Oh, that's still Forest of Worms. Hold on. I need to
I'll get right
investigate
on
this
that.
cave first. Jesus Christ. Okay, get your bullets of fire. You don't have any... Oh, you do have Agonazar Scorcher. Look at you, Edwin. You can do that.
I'm listening.
You can shoot with your fire arrow.
Huh?
I will shoot with my flame arrow. Good.
What you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Not good.
What?
Yeah? What do you want?
Not good. Let's go to camp.
Top of my to-do list.
Having one extra person in the party really makes a difference. Like, even visually. Come here, you stupid noobs. Oh.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Oh.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Show them our steel.
It's the lawbreakers.
Mein Freund?
Yes?
Show them our steel.
Let's see how long you last against me.
Show them our steel.
Huh? What you... Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, good. Excuse me. Let's finally see what's up in this cave. If it's more trolls, I'm leaving.
Your orders?
You must gather your party before
Yeah?
venturing.
What do you want?
Troll shamanist.
Way ahead of you,
Bye.
boss.
Don't follow me. If you follow me, I'm going back to
Huh?
camp.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Maybe we should probably rest and then we'll go travel. Or maybe we'll travel and then rest. Let's rest and then travel. Just in case the camp doesn't come with us. Alright,
Your
third.
chattering's starting to wear
I'd
on
like
me
to
now.
rest.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
You may have some skill as a leader, but you're far too soft and merciful.
Next time you open your mouth, close it quickly, before that sort of idiocy spills off your tongue.
I am too soft and merciful. I need another evil character to balance my party. Mr. Edwin. Just wait till we find our buddy.
Tedious monkey work.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
Hmm? Yeah.
Huh?
Two vertical stones tower to the side of the roadway. Stone sentinels watching other travelers to and from
Way
the
ahead of
tradeway.
you, boss.
Let's go. It's so slow. Alright, let's go to... Forest of Worms does not sound nice, but... Let's go check it
You
out.
have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Top of my to-do list.
Do we have to? Or can I just... leave?
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
and hello to you.
Hugin. Oh there, friend. Word to the wise. There's spiders all over these parts. Small ones, big ones, really big ones. If you value your life, don't venture into any caves you might come across. May Timora favor thee. Farewell. Thanks, Hugin. I am
followed?
going to
Yes,
start
yes.
detecting things.
Nature's servant awaits.
What can you do?
For the group.
You got spells.
Again?
Bard song. You got melts minute meteors as well.
Ho ho!
What does your bard song do? +1 bonus to hit and damage rolls. The Scald song is different from the typical bards and varies with level. First level grant allies +2 bonus to hit. Disadvantages only has 1/4 the normal pickpocket score. That's totally fine.
What do
I
you
don't
want?
be picking pockets.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Mountain lion. You're not even gonna eat that? That pheasant you... What is that? Hill giant? Dire wolves?
Huh?
I cast sleep.
What you got from...
You got this, villain! None shall sing of your death.
Good.
First we fight, then we think.
Inventory full? No way. Okay, practice inventory. Wooden stick. Why do I have this again? These gauntlets look like a toy bug or something. Identify. Edwin has the mirror. You can identify stuff. Captain Corwin, you can collect all this. Oil of fiery burning. I don't need that. I'll have a potion thingy. What's this reputation thing anyway? Why should we care? You know what? You're right. Why should we care? Apparently Jaheira cares because she joined the party and was like, I'm warning you! Don't go down the evil path! So welcome. Welcome, welcome, Rased. Let's see here.
Yeah? What do you want?
I want to identify this stuff. This. Identify with Stalker Gauntlets. These gauntlets assist in the stalking and killing of prey. Favored by hunters and rogues of all kinds, they display their full power when donned by a stalker. Made of supple leather with brass buckled straps along the side, these gauntlets are often decorated with embroidered figures of stags, foxes, or, as is the case with this pair, wolves. Who would listen to Jaheira anyway, except Khalid? True. Khalid and Jaheira are separated now. I'll try to get them back together, but you know, if we need room in our party for a certain evil half-orc, then we gotta make room. Let's see, backstab multiplier. I don't need that. Identify composite longbow +1. Yeah, I do need room for my husbando. My two husbands, Edwin and Dorn. Okay, I guess you can hold on to this.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Dead body. I like how this mountain lion is. Whoa. Should I? Should I? I did save. So what's this Viking guy do? You always forget. Volgiln, he's a skald. So like a bard, but Nordic. And he apparently wields axes.
At your service.
What else? A sword, longsword, axe. Neutral good.
What you got for me this time?
Oh my gosh.
I'm the phoenix for death! Come at me!
Get him. Oh, there's a baby.
Ha! My aim is true.
Who's dying?
Yeah?
Am I dying?
Top of my to-do
I can get the baby. I always want to think he's a fighter because he looks like a Viking. He's like a half fighter. I thought he was a dwarf at first. With
Yeah,
all the hat and all the hair.
Vulcans are mighty.
Go get him.
Go ahead.
I'm poisoned. Go get this guy.
What you... Yeah, I'll get ready.
Okay, now I can do. Now we can. Let me drink this. I have
Yeah?
9 of them.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Cool. Yeah, we could take a bunch of wyverns. This mountain lion is just destroying everything it comes across. Oh! Come this way. Oh, you're not following? But wait, there's more! You're not doing anything.
Huh?
I don't think sleep will work on you guys. Nope.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
got
Yeah,
my
I'll get right on
Then
that.
we drink.
I'm listening.
Who are you guys attacking now? Okay.
Huh?
Spear whole kills the mighty.
Ow!
What you got for me
I'll
this
recover.
time? Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This dude going around trying to flank me. You are so silly. Nice.
What you got for me this
Less
time?
scary than trolls. I don't like the trolls.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
That's a small map. I appreciate that. Spiders. Are you guys going back to summon like your big spider?
Yes.
They're baiting
You.
me. There's
What do you
like,
need?
there's gonna be a
Again.
trap. They're baiting me right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
oh omnipresent authority figure.
The
Ready to
forest
go?
is so serene.
With flair.
I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
With flair. Look, they're freaking baiting me. Baby Weaver.
What you got for top of my
Come
to-do
here, little
list?
baby.
You got
Your orders?
Maybe I should. Oh, you have one. Let me save those.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I wonder why I killed them so easily. Corny got the strong arrows equipped.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you little spiders. You want me to go in this cave, don't
With
you?
flair.
With flair. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on
Come
that.
on, party.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Dimension door. Not the face spiders.
Let's see.
I love how Dimension Door has no animation. They just pop up next to you. Like a glitch. But it's not a glitch. Glint.
What is
Hey!
it now?
You bet.
Yeah?
I
Yeah, I'll
find
get right
the
on
great
that.
outdoors chaotic and dirty.
A well-trod path leads up the hillside. The footprints are obviously humanoid. What path? This path? This path? What is that? Oh. Bugbear?
Huh?
Can I make y'all sleep?
What you got for me this time?
Mein Freund?
Make you guys sleep. That's not
Yeah? What do you want?
Make you guys sleep.
Hmm?
Just stay here.
Yeah.
Don't fight. Okay, cool.
Huh?
Now you
Hold
fall!
still that I may hit you.
What's your
Me
top of
back
my
up.
to-do list? Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on
Y'all
that.
ain't nothing.
This coming.
For the fun!
Now you
You've
fall!
Oh, use your regular bullets, mister. Actually, you don't have regular bullets. Use your...
What you got for
Club.
way ahead of you, boss?
Yes, yes.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Another cave. Seems to be the top of the mountain. Spider lair. Okay, let's go in this cave.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What do you need?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need the colors. Oh! Morinthorine. Can I talk to you? Or will you destroy us? Let's see. Let's find out. Hello. Oh! Oh, a large green dragon slumbers in this cave, so if you're careful, you may be able to sneak past. I didn't even read that. I didn't even see that.
What you got for
Can
me
we
this
take
time?
this dragoon? Can we take this dragoon?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Who the heck? Corwin, what are you talking
Yes?
about right now?
Time to go?
Okay, you guys beat this guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
Wing Buffet. Takes damage, takes damage, takes damage. Glint is unconscious. They put in a Metal Gear Solid reference? What's the reference? I haven't played Metal Gear Solid yet, so I am unfamiliar. Corwin's unconscious. Oh, the line about love blooming on the battlefield. Who says that in Metal Gear? Okay, let me use spells. I can't beat you with a stick. That's so silly. Where am I in relation to you? Web is useless. I could have hasted us. That's so silly. Spider spawn, that takes too long. I wonder if magic missile will do anything.
What you got for me this time?
Wow, I scorch. Okay, that works.
What?
Keep magic missiling, please. Get out of the way, Edwin. Oh, what was that? Poison damage? Not like this. Green dragon breath.
You. Again.
Yeah? What do you want?
Otkon, Solid Snake sidekick after a boss fight against a beautiful lady sniper. That's funny. After you kill him, can love bloom on the battlefield?
Huh?
What is it?
Medic!
Corwin, are you doing
Sometimes
anything,
I
ma'am?
dream I'm a chaotic good elf.
What? What's wrong with Corwin? It's a little more complicated than that. Those two had a bit of a backstory. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Metal Gear is one of the games I want to try and play in the future. Yeah, what the heck, Corwin? What the heck indeed? I'm scorching. It's almost dead. Near death.
Fight if you must, but you're not. Ow!
Oh, don't die. Don't die, Corwin. Potion of extra healing restores 27 hit points. Come on, kill it.
What you got for me this time?
There's that Metal Gear Legacy Collection with the first 3 games releasing in a couple months. Yes, I think that seeing that announcement, I was like, okay, I love to get bundles of games. So who knows when I'll get to it, but I like to have the bundles.
What?
Get them. Get this dragon.
Ow!
Oh god.
Yeah? What do you want?
Magic resistance. Can you scorch?
Yes, I see.
Can you scorch?
Medic! Go ahead.
Yeah, you need a... You do need a... Did you not heal? Did I...
Ow!
Okay, she healed. You relate to that sentiment. Yeah! Oh, okay. You didn't need to do that, Edwin. But thank you for your...
The sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing, too, because this place is nasty.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Alright. Dragon scales. I'm a bit sad. This dragon was just chilling here and we minding its own business. You had those 2 games called Sanctum in your library for like 8 years before getting around to them. But hey, you got to them. That is true. You did get to it.
I'm listening.
That's a win.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
What? Let's see. Very fun games for you. I think I've heard of Sanctum, but I don't remember like the gameplay or anything like that. Who's this? Broken weapon, broken armor, cloak. Is this your eggs? Ooh. First person tower defense game. Oh, first person. That's interesting. I'm not big on tower defense, so I probably will not check it out. You build towers and you shoot at enemies during the waves. It's cool that it's in first person. Sable Cloak. An explorer traveling to the spine of the world commissioned this cloak when she heard a white dragon had been spotted in the area. After she safely returned to the warmth of the south, she sold the elegant Sable Cloak. Immunity to slow. Cold resist plus 40%. Who wants this? What are you wearing? Cloak of protection? That's how you added the bit. That's fun for me. Definitely not a genre for everyone. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It is... Tower defense, I think, is one of the more niche type games. Where? Who wants to wear this? I guess I'll just hang on to it. Or, I don't have a cloak. I'll wear it. Protect me from the cold. These green dragon scales are hard as rock, yet flexible as leather. They would make an excellent piece of armor, or perhaps a defensive pleated skirt. I'll hold on to that, I guess. No, Edwin can hold on to that. He's not leaving my party. You ain't leaving. Emerald, Star Sapphire, King's Tears, Diamond.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yay! We killed a dragon.
Again?
That's not Clint.
Yeah? Well, yeah, I'll get right on that.
Stairs, huh? Let's go. Of course. Bugbear, veteran, bugbear.
Huh?
Sleep. Go to sleep. It didn't work. Feel hopeless. Feel hopeless. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
What you got for me this way ahead of you,
downstairs.
boss? Top of my to-do list.
Yes?
Let's heal.
Perhaps there is some
Yes,
intelligence in you after
omnipresent
all.
authority figure.
Is that what Chihira sounded like? I don't remember. Heal up. Oh, you can level up. Level up. Okay. Done. And you can... Charm person. You think Jahira got re-recorded lines for this? Is it the same
At your service.
voice actress?
Hey!
Who heals? You heal. I wonder why they re-recorded. Was the quality originally not good, or maybe they lost the files or something?
Yeah? What do you want?
Can I rest here? Awesome. Just because they wanted to get new voice lines for Siege of Dragonspear if they could.
Huh? Top of my to-do
I see.
list.
Some returning NPCs didn't get new lines. Alright, let's try this
What
again.
you got for me this time?
Feel hopeless. Please.
Again?
Ooh, I can, Skull Trap.
You've a task?
You.
Your orders?
Again.
You can just start shooting them. Corwin.
You called?
You stand there, you stand there. I guess you could play your Bard's song, why not? Singing Bard's song. Good.
Yeah?
Good,
you
good,
want?
good, good, good. They're hopeless. They're feeling so hopeless.
Mein Freund?
Not
Yes,
you.
yes?
You. Detect.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Sure, why not? I'll take these. Oh, the bowl I don't need, but I'll take the rest.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Boing. Who wants a potion? You can have a potion. There we go. You have so many potions. Save again, go down.
Ow!
Ah!
What do you need?
Go
You
first,
bet.
buddy. Oh, there's a group right there. We can
Yeah?
take them.
What do you want?
Let's see how long you last against
Oh.
me.
We kill you!
Snorgash. I meant your clan no harm. I was searching for an old temple and they attacked me. You can try to kill me, but I wouldn't recommend it. Die, foul beast. You can try to kill me.
You stupid and small. You die now!
Okay, maybe I'll,
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
move back.
My magical might will end you.
What you got for me this time?
For the fallen!
First we fight, then we
Take
think.
these little guys away.
Destruction! Ruin! Mayhem!
My aim is true.
For death!
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah,
I want
I'll get
Gavin.
right on that.
Where's Snorgash?
Huh?
Can I make you feel hopeless, sir?
What is it now?
Everyone can get hasted, I guess. Don't attack
Time to go?
Mr. Wigglefingers. He's chanting right now.
Yes?
Death comes for you on short legs!
Good.
What you got for me this time? do you want?
Short legs!
I'll
Huh?
Let's see how long you last against me.
So speedy. Yay.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright. Who else wants potions appealing? You got no potion. Oh, you have big potion. Okay. Yeah, why not? Take these potions. Potion of invulnerability. I'll just put that in my pouch. Hold this, Edwin. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's already a flail +1. I don't need that. I don't need this. Oh wait, actually I can just carry it and then sell it. You can carry 220 pounds, Corwin? Jesus Christ. That's impressive. Potion of extra healing. I'll give that to Corwin because she's already holding. She's holding so many of these. Hold on. Here, Trahira, you can have some too. We're so fast. Oh, that cracks me up. Locked. You can pick locks. No, you can't pick locks.
Nature
Oh, we don't have a thief anymore.
Again?
Oh, well.
Hey!
What you got for me? Top of my to-do list.
Oh. Super spell. Okay.
You call?
Detect traps.
Yep.
You're so speedy. Cultist. Who are you? Actually, never mind. I just want to get out of here. Who are you? Why? What's going on in there? You're not leaving. Prepare to die. Who are you? I'm a faithful of the mad god, but I can no longer serve here. Strange things are happening. Voices in the dark, and the high priestess locked herself into the ritual room days ago. I cannot allow a servant of Cyric to pass. Your evil dies here. I'll be careful then. Farewell. Go on then. I have to go. Bye. Oh, there's stairs. More stairs. How did they
Yeah?
make
What do you
their
want?
base of operations
Top of my to-do list.
in a dragon's den? God.
Time to end you.
To victory!
Let's see how long you last against me.
For the fallen!
This is probably not the smartest idea.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Your guy's a cultist mad god and is spooked when weird things happen. I don't think he was made for this line of work. Yeah. Very true. Ah!
For the fallen!
I'll spare the weaklings. Okay. Hold on. Go to sleep. Oops, I just failed my spell.
What?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Are y'all
Go
attacking?
ahead.
Come on.
Yes, you
For
bet.
the fallen!
I'll recover.
Attack.
What are your orders, hero?
Attack these punks.
What do you need? You bet.
Fight if you must, but you're not
Yeah?
winning this.
What do you top of my...
I'll recover.
Time to you bet.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
You bet.
Ha! My aim is true.
What you got for me this time?
Hey!
Fear
You
four
bet.
kills of
I'll
my
recover.
Hey, what am I
Yeah,
doing?
top of my to-do list.
Let's see how long you last. I'm a ranger.
Shut up,
yes.
Corwin.
I'm listening.
Corn, your lines are really
Huh? Yeah,
bad.
I'll get right on that.
Fallen!
Okay.
What you... Way ahead of you, boss.
When I think it's the end of this little cave, and yet there's more. It's never ending. Let's heal.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Who's this? Guard? I didn't even know that was a thing. She's certainly a character. Mm-hmm. What are you guarding? I don't even know what that does.
You called?
I thought she was fine, and then the range line, was like okay, a little weird. That half elf line happened, and I was like,
Servant away.
You
At your
are
service.
silly.
Yes.
What now? Need your father then?
What do you need?
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
Save, arrest, wake up.
What you got for me this time?
Monsters awaken you from your rest. Oh, get this guy. Saber spell. Great.
Yeah? What do you want?
You can do nothing but die.
Beautiful.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, save and rest and wake up. Good.
What you got for me this top of my to-do list?
What is this? A pool of clear water glitters in the cavern's murk. Fish glide through the pool, darting this way and that. Okay. To the upstairs. What am I gonna find? Another lich? More ghosts? Another dragon?
Watch
Oh,
your
it's
step.
purple.
Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Yeah.
Time to go?
I find purple.
Yep.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Crusader recruit. Are you in jail? Karahem.
Help! Let us out of here! Help!
Who are you? You seem to be a nasty spot. You wear Crusader colors. I have no interest in helping you. In fact, I should kill you right now. You seem to be in a nasty spot.
Private Caharim of the Crusade here. We're on a real important mission, and these kooky cultists caught
Kooky.
us. Help!
How can I free you? I'd be happy to let you out if you help me join the Crusade. Those spikes on the floor were designed to shoot up and impale you. One pull of that lever across the room, and I'd rid the world of the 3 Crusaders. I'll tell your fellows that the cultists killed you. I don't. That's pretty. They're kooky and they're spooky. Wait, wrong thing. How can I free you? I don't want to join the Crusade. That's so evil. How can I? That's so evil.
No! Don't do that! Free us, please! I'll do anything you say if you help.
I can free the Crusaders to gain access to the camp, or use the switch on the wall to kill them. Hello?
Free us, please!
I'm still looking for the key. Sit tight until I return. I'll think about it. Actually, I've decided to kill you. It looks like those spikes, yeah. I'm still looking for the key.
Hurry!
Just one drink.
You better be detecting things.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Medel?
Who's there? My eyes are gone, but I can hear you, smell you.
What the?
My Dark Lord sends me company. Speak to me, you who smells of sunlight and blood.
That is me.
Tell me who it is that visits my dusty prison.
Hey, Mr. Wigglefingers, who are you? Which Dark Lord is yours? There are so many these days. Be silent, woman. If I would hear your voice, I'll let you know when I wish it. Which Dark Lord is yours?
The Lord of Murder. He who was Lord here before treachery and deceit ended him. Still, though I lost both my sight and my freedom that fateful day, I remain faithful. Faithful. Though my name has withered to dust in this endless night, still I may be called faithful.
Okay.
Lone travelers walked too close, fell into our nets, and we cut out their hearts. Blood ran down my arms, and I felt the Lord of Murder's blessing.
Okay. The temple lies in ruins now, and you are caged, your eyes gouged from your skull. How did this come to pass? I am one of Baal's children. The days of Baal are long past. I don't care who you are. Bother me no more. How did this come to pass? The base god of treachery now rules here. His mocking laugh sears my brain. I will not say his name. She can never make me say his name. A new age of Baal will be upon us, and soon. The Harpers stole and slew our children, but I still remain faithful. The Lord of Murder will rise again. The Harpers stole children? I do not believe you. Tell me exactly what happened here. Speak no more of Baal or of anything else for that matter. Tell me what happened. What tales shall I spin for you? That of our stolen children or of our collapse? I would hear of the children. The Harpers stole children? Jahira explained. I actually don't remember who the Harpers are. Tell me of the temple's fall. There's nothing you can tell me if you truly have been locked up for years. Tell me about the children. A priestess and a Harper spy, meeting in darkness, hiding their passion. Oh, but we saw. We knew. His passion led him to careless speech, and she brought his words back to the temple. He thought his love could be stronger than the will of murder. Ha! What the heck is a Harper? When the Harpers raided the temple, he came upon his lover with a dagger raised over her living child, her gift to raise our slain master. How he pleaded with her to not send her own flesh to the Lord of Murder. An arrow from one of his allies pierced her throat, even as she laughed at his folly. Jahir is a Harper, and they're kind of a secret organization worried about the balance of the world or some such. Ah. Similar to the Blades, I guess. I probably would have learned that if I had Jahir in my party prior, but good to know.
They took our children. The blood we would have used to return Baal to power. I didn't give up. My faith holds strong. Before we could try again, though, the others came.
Ryan was a Harper, and so is Elminster. Interesting. Tell me about the temple's collapse. We plotted and planned, wailing in darkness for our lost god. Then they came, the followers of... I will not say his name. They came for us, gloating and preening, their shiny knives raised. I got the best of her, though. I said I would slay them all in Baal's name, while my followers fled. Even the Lord of Murder keeps his promises. I broke their teeth with my dagger blade, and gouged out their throats, while their bloody gums gnawed at my hand. Hee 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 ha 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 ha. But she caught me in the end, yes. My faithful were safe, but I was trapped. Dusty bones in a rusty cage, powerful wards to keep me alive long after I should have died. She took my eyes and tells me tales of her lord's power. She says Baal is gone and No, I will not say his name. I will never say his name. Tell me about the stolen eyes. You've been locked up for almost a decade then. The years do not matter. They do not break me. They did not break me. Did not end my devotion. Ah, hee 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 ha ha ha. I need to get you out of that cage. I've come here seeking a wardstone stolen by a priest of Sirik. Do you know where I might find such a thing? Oh, that's for the, that's for, Khalid. I think. Yeah? Well then, I'll just be going as far away from you as possible now. Do you know where I need to get you out of the cage. Out? To get out? My head.
Tired. So tired. Zeotar knows. She has what you need. I must rest now. Almost over. Almost done.
That's almost done. What do you mean? I'll find Zeotar and then return to free you. You and that cage deserve one another. I will find Zeotar and leave you to your fate. You're not going to give me an answer. I'll find Zeotar. Go. I shall rest. If I find a way to open her cell, I can decide whether to free Madel or leave her imprisoned.
Alone in the dust. Alone in the rust. Forgotten servant of a forgotten god.
I admire your dedication, Madel.
What you got for me this time?
All right.
Top of my to-do list.
This is a gigantic mountain. Did I explore here? The reek of excrement and rotting flesh wafts from this dark pit. Oh, that's pleasant. Oh, is this the thing that will kill them? I don't want to kill them yet. Locked? Come on.
By your command.
Where are the women at?
Maybe I do need a thief.
Go ahead.
Goodness.
Yeah? What do you... Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well...
You called?
Maybe I'll
What
come
you got
back.
from way ahead of you, boss.
Yes, yes?
Need
With
to check
flair.
things. Is there anything I'm missing? Anything at all? I can go around here. I'm so
Yeah?
silly.
Yeah, I'll get
Oh,
right on
there's
that.
things there. Just wargs. No biggie.
Huh?
First we fight, then we drink.
Puppers! Get the puppers!
That I may hate you.
Oh, they're so
Top of my to-do
sleepy. Save.
What do you need?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Ah! Invisible stalker.
Hold still that I may hit you.
Ow! Ow!
Can I get them if they're invisible?
Yeah? What do you want?
Now you fall.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right
Everyone
on
back
that.
up. Everyone back up.
What you got for me this... Way ahead of you, boss.
Can you guys fall asleep, please? Nope.
Yeah? What do you want?
To victory!
Ow!
Again?
You have a feeling I'll be real sad in Baldur's Gate 2 and ranged weapons stop being as good. Tell me that does not include magic. As long as I have something ranged that I can do. I mean, it just so happened that the people I collect for my party are rangers. Get 'em. Magic gets much better? Okay, I'll take that. Who's dying? Who's dying? Good. Okay, get this next guy.
You got this coming! Ow!
When you get spells of 7th, 8th, and 9th level, it gets real.
What you
I
got
will
for me
have
this time?
to
Way ahead of
be
you,
better
boss.
about remembering to use higher level spells since I'm just using magic
You.
missile for now. But you know,
Again.
if it works, if it's working,
Yeah? What do you want?
maybe I want. Let's do
Medic!
Ow!
Can I not meteor? Use the humble magic missile until the very end. You cannot beat the basics. Okay, he just like interrupted all my spells.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm listening. Yes.
Oh, back up. Get healed. Oops.
What you got for me this time?
Get healed, Corwin.
What? 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 What?
Yeah? What do you want?
I'll recover.
Critical miss. I don't. It's 2 damage. It's very slow going. Okay, good.
Time to end you.
None shall sing
Very
a
annoying fight.
Missed.
Magic Missile scales a bit. I forget exactly when it's up scaling, but it gets a little better with time. Yay, we love a handy dandy magic
What you got
missile.
for me this time?
Ha! My aim is true.
Alright.
Top of my to-do list.
That was a lot. That's locked.
So tired of
Time to
you.
go. With flair.
What? With
Yeah,
flair.
top of my to-do list.
Okay, save. Well, sleep and then save.
I am a mighty Viking.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Oh, there's definitely a trap down there somewhere.
Hey, yep.
What did I say? Oh, I don't have a thief to... I'm face palming myself right now. I don't have a thief to disarm traps. Useless. I'll come back.
Top of my
I'll
to-do
replace
list.
freaking Volgil with Savannah, I suppose. I'll come back. Y'all stay put in your little cage.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss.
It doesn't matter if the enemy wizard is trying to cast some world-ending spell if a magic missile will disrupt his concentration. Exactly! Magic missile takes, like, so little time to cast. Amazing.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Amazing. Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
what I
get
like
right
to
on
see.
that.
Would that there were more like you.
Oh, she didn't say that. She didn't read the line. Alright. We journey back to camp. Who is fast? Corwin's fast.
You must
called?
gather your party before
Yeah?
venturing
What do you want?
forth.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Alright, back to Trollclaw Woods.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
Yeah,
must
I'll get
defend
right on
yourself.
that.
Psych.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Down, down, down to camp. I like just leaving the waylaid by enemies screen. Yeah, exactly. They can waylay me all they want, I'll just leave. I like this moose. He just hangs here. Alrighty. I should probably buy things. Ammo. Yeah, I need ammo. And I need to identify stuff. Okay, let's do that first. Belagarm.
I have many fine wares.
Identify who's got. Okay. Nothing, and nothing, and nothing. Okay, let's sell. Who's holding a quarter staff? Oh. I mean, I guess. I don't think I need a stone ally. I'll never use that. Stalker gauntlets. I don't have. I don't know. Keep that. Dragon skills. Keep that. It's only 600. Okay, keep the arrows for what's her face. Flail +1. No one uses flails. I don't use a bolt. Oh, there's 19 of them. Color spray. What do you mean you don't want to use color spray? I'll keep the gold bust since our good friend, what's his face, with the Ophilus, our quote-unquote friend Ophilus, worked so hard to gather it or procure it. That's... I can afford that. You need bullets. Nah, I'm just gonna get you regular bullets. You I'm not keeping. You I probably will not keep after we find Khalid. Unless if we find someone else in between. Sling the flail. Okay, let's put all that together. I actually want to see that happen in a real life D&D game just for the DM's reaction. Gotta roll, roll to leave. What the heck is this? Where's my... There it is. Roll sneak or roll dexterity. Holding on to that. That too. This character's too far away. Guys, stand closer together. Pretend like you like each other. Come on. Put this potion in my bag. I don't... Again, I have this wand. This secret revealed. I don't need that. You have bullets. Here, replenish your bullets. Potion, big potion. You need bullets. You... Oh, you have nice bullets. I'll leave that. I'll leave that. You don't need a potion of invisibility. What are you? Silly. Oops, okay. I will just put that in my pouch. Can I put this in there? I cannot put that in there. Okay, I guess you are holding onto this, Edwin. This goes in here. Okie dokie, where is Safana? There you are.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Is there something I can do for you?
I would enjoy the pleasure of your company, Safana. Join me. Many things, I imagine. Walk with me a time and we may discuss them in detail. Probably. Whatever it is, I'd be grateful if you did it somewhere well away from me. Not at this moment. If that should change, I'll let you know. The resignation. She wanted me to give her something the next time she spoke with me. I'm like, I mean, I do have a lot of things, but like, is this the time to be doing that? There are many who desire my company, but few who still deserve it. Still, you are entertaining enough, I suppose. I will join you, for now at least. Goodbye, Volgiln. Oops.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This would be a good place for a hench.
No, that's not you.
Mein Freund.
Can I like move everyone? Like...
You would dismiss the conqueror of the Nightmare clan from your company? This makes no sense to me.
I didn't even know you did that, Volgiln. Remain here and await my return. Do you have something to drink? Dismiss you? Where did you get that idea from? Do you have something to drink? I did, but then, wouldn't you know? I went and drank it. Such is life, yeah? Remove. Goodbye.
You would dismiss the conqueror of the Nightmare clan from your company?
But this is nothing.
This makes no sense to me.
What you ask, I could do in my sleep. Though now that you mention it, a nap might not be such a bad thing. Yeah, I will stay here.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He's just gonna stand here. I think I need to sleep.
What you got for me this time?
Your need.
If a tree falls in the
He's
forest,
just
I'll kill
standing
the
there.
what done it.
Yeah?
Menacingly.
Way ahead of you, boss.
The camp's gonna move and he's just gonna be there. Fine by me. Can I travel from here instead of walking all the way across the map? That would be very nice. That would be ideal.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Scorch marks and scattered rubble indicate the area of recent explosion. Magical enemies still linger here, indicating the destruction was caused by a spellcaster of significant power. A yawning pit opens to the northwest. Should I? I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Such destruction. This is clearly... Whoops. The work of someone nearly as powerful as myself. Perhaps we should move on. Okay, if you say so.
Boss.
Unless...
Yeah, I'll get right on
find
that.
someone of use. Let's leave. I have a schedule to meet. I have an agenda.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, never change, Edwin. Edwin Odysseron. Oh, do the spiders later.
Your orders?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. I used to hate him, but he's not that bad. Look at this. Look at this.
Kapow! Pew, 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 pew,
Most
pew.
powerful vanquished, Sarevok. You can't...
Huh?
I can't leave him behind.
Way ahead of you, boss.
He killed Sarevok.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, Edwin is the real
You
hero
must
of Baldur's
gather your
Gate.
party before venturing forth.
But since he's
Way
evil,
ahead
he
of
doesn't
you,
want to be a
boss.
hero. So I'll take... Mr. Wigglefingers will take the title of hero, just so Edwin can lay low with his evil schemes and what have you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you top of my to-do list?
There was a locked... Is this a locked box? Oh. In addition to one or more bugbears, this crude tent is home to thousands of maggots crawling over the pile of bones and rotted meat near its entrance. That's lovely. Okay, I already did that. I think there was a locked box over here. And down here, maybe? I wish these, like, question mark indicators weren't so hard to find or, like, notice. Eh. Dried blood and rust have melded the piles of discarded weapons in the center of this tent into an unwieldy mass of useless metal. Periti Gyros.
Yes.
Alright, Savannah, do your thing.
Right.
That's fine. You can get hit. Oh, you're poisoned. That's not fine. That's less than ideal, actually. Oops. Drink.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I wonder if she can just
Hey
pick
there.
lock this.
Whatever you like.
The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, we're back here again. What did I have? Oh, there was traps there. Okay, let me get this box first, and then let me disarm that trap.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Darn, I don't need that, but I'll take it.
What you got for me this time?
Charred bones, most of them from small game, can be found in the ashes of this disused fire pit.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You've a task?
Here doesn't have new lines.
Sweetheart?
Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Yes,
there we go.
dear.
Time to go?
Right.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Jahira. Oh, there's people here. The High Priestess hasn't come out for days. What is she doing in the ritual room? Hello. We're just barging in. Don't mind us. You're not supposed to be in here. Sorry, it's my first day. I don't have my robes yet. I got separated from the tour. You're absolutely right. Good work there. Now die. Sorry, I don't have my robes yet. You must be new to the worship of the Prince of Lies. We are experienced, and you must do everything we say. That means don't interrupt our conversations. Get out of my sight. I just want to see what's up over here, you know? I'll be back.
Your need? Yes,
Unlock
dear.
this door. Just kidding. It can't even be locked picked. Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
this way.
I'll get right on that.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh-huh.
What you got from... Yeah? What top of my to-do list?
Hey there.
Hey, with flair.
With flair. Something strange is going on with this High Priestess. I hear unsettling sounds at night. Cultists. Cultist guard cultist. Any more traps? Any more traps? History of Tether. Blindness. Did I read this one? Oh my gosh, it's long. History of Tether. For the past 1500 years, Tether has had a single strong royal family ruling with absolute power. When a king died or became incapacitated, his oldest son took the throne. As the family trees of those close to power became more intertwined and complicated, there were the inevitable wars of succession and bickering over which second cousin was the true heir to the throne. Civil wars were brief, however, and once the fighting was over, the system returned to normal until the next major dispute in a few hundred years or so. That's what she said. What is Tether? What is Tether? I don't know, so it's not relevant to me yet, so I will not continue reading.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
And repent.
What? Are you kicking the bookshelf? Tether is a kingdom far to the south. And we're not going south, so... History of Dambrath. Where were these items? Like directly south is and Tether is further south than that. Okay. So irrelevant to me at this point in time.
To the disbeliever!
What are these scrolls? Whatever. Alright, everyone, gather around, watch this guy.
To the disbeliever!
You want me? Whatever you like.
Yes, for the group.
What do you want? Tedious monkey work.
Yes, yes. Yep.
What you got for me? Way ahead of you, boss.
And repent.
The High Priestess hasn't come out for days. What is she doing in the ritual room? Thought there'd be more...
What do you want?
Kneel and repent.
More haha funny.
Sweetheart?
With this
What
dude.
is it
What do you
now?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Kneel
History of the
and
Dead 3,
repent.
History of Harua, History of the Zentarium. Is this the... yeah. Cyric is in here, right? No. Bane, Ball, and Merkel. Who the frick is... No, yeah, Cyric comes... Does Cyric come
Kneel
in halfway
and
through?
repent.
Nope.
What you got for me this... Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Get these guys in there. What the freak is Dambrath? Hold on to that. Who picked it up? Glint, hold on to this.
Kneel and repent.
Hello, it's my first day. Was there a question mark? No.
Death to
Time
the
to go?
disbeliever!
I knew there would be a trap. Oh, I guess the door was trapped. That's fine. Open this one. Okay. Open this door.
Yes, dear.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Your need, whatever you like.
What you got for me this time?
An
Top of my
open wound in
to-do
Mother
list.
Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
It seems Medell has been hearing a voice in her head. Well, let me read the parchment first.
Top of my to-do list.
The following notes are scrawled in an almost indecipherable hand. For him, in Baal's name, I will not break. I will keep him in mind. Always, always, always. She is sent to try me. I lined them up side by side. The Lord of Murder likes order. He will return. I know he will. And then he will see how faithful I've remained. Then I shall torment Arcana as she has tormented me. I'll take her eyes, roast them, and feed them to her, one by one. And then regrow them, and make her eat them, again and again and again and again and again and... Head aches so badly. I feel someone whispering to me in the dark. Is it Baal? Has my lord returned? The voice tells me my penance is almost at an end. Akana's rule here is done. It must be the Lord of the Murder. But I hear the voice so faintly in my head. My head. Okay, where's the... If I find a way to open her cell, I can decide whether to free Medell or leave her imprisoned. According to Medell's disjointed notes, she's been hearing a voice in her head. The voice tells her that her time of suffering will soon be over and Akana will lose her place as High Priestess of Cyric. Is this a symptom of her badness or something more, I wonder? Why is this mountain so big? This is just like the freaking dwarves of
I'd like to have a
Dumathoin.
dungeon of my
I thought I
own.
was just going
Fill it
to
with
a
deadly
little...
traps and monsters, and lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
a little side thing, and it's like a whole big side quest. I don't know how you made it this far, but your progress and your life ends here. You look to have draconic heritage. Are you related to the dragon upstairs by any chance? The one I slew? Give me the Bridgefort Wardstone, and no one else has to die. You've problems enough around here without more slaughter. Can't we talk about this? I'm looking for a Wardstone. Maybe you've seen it? Bold words. Back them up with action. I like this painting. Can't we talk about this? Our High Priestess carries the stone you seek, but you'll never make it to her. Because she's locked herself up, or so I heard. What exactly is happening here? I wouldn't be so sure of that. It sounds like she's a loony, and shouldn't be hard to defeat. We'll see about that. Now die. And what exactly is happening here? The voice in the dark is only the whispers of our mad god. It must be. Cyric speaks to our priestess, and whatever she does behind the ritual doors furthers his dark agenda. Guards, defend me. No. Oh, close the door.
What you
this
got
might
for me
go
this
poorly.
time?
When did
What
I
do you want?
save?
Huh?
Okay, let's see. Let's scorch you.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Sanctuary. You're almost dead. Oh, don't.
What you got? Yeah.
What?
Yes, if I must.
Where are you? No, you're like right there. Okay,
Go ahead.
you come here,
Yes.
Corwin.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do
Time
list.
to end you.
Magic missile. Great. That was great. Okay,
Huh?
good job, Mr. Wigglefingers.
What you got for me this time?
Oh no, Edwin, move. No. 1 HP. Drink a potion. Drink a potion.
Yeah?
Do I have
yeah,
my
I'll get
heal?
right
Heal
on that.
Edwin, please.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You won't outlive the day.
Are you guys
I'm
just
listening.
standing there?
What you way ahead of you, Pa?
Wow. Yes, yes, I see.
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
You get this guy now.
Yeah? What
I'm
do you
just
want?
standing there. Good. Good, 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 good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was easier than I thought, actually. Let me save. Did Mr. Wigglefingers single-handedly kill Zeatar? Oh, wow, we killed the dragon. Yeah, look at us go. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Give me that, give me that, give me that. Ritual room key, jail key. Ah, my inventory's full. Potion. Anyone get some potions? Big potion. You can hold that. You can hold these things to identify. I got the key. This goes in my book. Scroll case. Two-handed sword. Jail key. Two-handed sword. Anything else? This mural of a dragon in its death throes has faded with age. Flecks of gold are all that remain of the dragon's original color. The gray shades and chalk white highlights of the exposed underpainting give it a somber,
I love
ghostly air.
dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Oops. Any other things to loot here? No. Akana's journal and Zeatar's journal. Cool. Hold this, Edwin. Putting this gold necklace away. Let's identify stuff. Let's identify... These arrows are for you, madam. Blindness, give me that scroll. Okay, Zeatar's journal. This journal is mainly filled with mundane details of running a temple, save for the last entry, dated yesterday. Akana has not emerged from the ritual room for days. I hear strange noises from within. She told me it was an ancient ritual that might take time, but it has been too long. I'll give her one more day before I unlock the door and see what has transpired. And Akana's journal. These select entries from Akana's journal catch your eye. 1360 DR. We have seized the temple of the Lord of Murder. We killed many of Baal's clergy. Others escaped, but I claimed a prize for myself, the High Priestess Medel. I have caged her while I decide what glorious things to do with her. Praise Cyric, fear the dark sun. 1363 DR. I decided once again not to sacrifice Medel. I take too much pleasure from her madness. Instead, I removed her eyes and roasted them in a brazier as an offering to my lord Cyric. I ate them afterwards, their smoky, blistered jelly a delightful treat. The pathetic wretch continues to cry out to her dead god. I filled her head with tales of Cyric's rise, and she believes my lord rules over all the darkened land, as someday he will. 1365. We have a pleasant routine, my Medel and I. Once a 10-day I visit her, sometimes more, sometimes less. I have forgotten about her once or twice, and she's had to eat her own offerings of rats and lizards she murders in Baal's name. Then I spin my tales of Cyric's dominance until she works herself into a frenzy. Last week, she actually collapsed in a fit, thrashing and choking. I watched her until it passed, letting her own body decide whether to kill her or not. The latest entry is dated 1 week ago. Another headache last night. I've been having strange dreams of darkness and water. Is this ascending from the Prince of Lies? I can't tell. My thoughts are muddied and confused. I fear something is wrong. I wish I could put these diaries in my thing. I think Edwin's holding on to the other diaries. I'll put the keys in the... This shiny key has a handle shaped like a jawless skull. This rusty key has a handle shaped like a sunburst. Alright, go in my keyring. That's not the keyring. Go in my keyring. I could find a way into the ritual chambers to learn what happened to the High Priestess Arcana. I could.
What you got for me this
will
time?
I? Yes, I will. That's
Yes.
me. I need healing.
You've a task? Servants await. Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Yes, yes?
Again? Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, let's finish exploring this area before I move on to whatever ritual room, wherever that is. Hello.
You deserve no less than
I'll recover.
Wait, what the? Oh, someone was invisible? Backstab, triple damage. I see you.
It's right out of the realm.
Take it like a champ.
Oh, there's two of you.
What you got
Go
for
to
me
sleep.
this time?
They're not
That one's gonna leave them
I'm
dead.
gonna die.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I blocked the door for myself.
Yes?
That's great.
Right out of the realm.
Huh?
Drink potion.
This is the end for you.
Filthy lineage right out of the
Stop and
realm.
help me.
Your orders?
Hey there. Right.
Move. Move, Safana. Drink a potion, Safana.
What you got for me this time?
To battle!
You want me?
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright,
Top of my to-do list.
good. Good.
What do you need?
Detect stuff,
Sweetheart?
please,
Huh?
and thank you.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, I guess the ritual room is that
Watch your step.
that other room.
Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
To the disbeliever!
Hello.
For the fallen!
Right out of the realms.
For the fallen!
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You deserve no less than I'll wipe your filthy lineage right out of the realm.
Yeah? What do you want?
I killed 2 ogres with a pitchfork and
one's
some
gonna leave a
boot black
mark.
ones!
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wipe your filthy
Hells, I
lineage right out
missed.
of the realms.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What?
Save me, guys!
Top of my to-do
You need
list.
me. I keep going. There we go.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I'm about to drink all these potions, man.
What you got for me this time?
I'm at the end of my rope here. There are ample opportunities elsewhere for
Yeah?
a gnome of
What do
my
you want?
caliber.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Glint with the empty threats.
Let's see how long you last against me.
Hells, I missed.
Live,
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
live the day.
Go ahead. Ow!
What you got for me this time?
Yes, dear.
Yeah? What do you want?
This is the end for you.
You won't outlive the day.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Fallen! You dead!
You won't outlive the day.
I'll have you dead! I'll have you
Yeah?
dead!
What do you want?
Beautiful.
Top of my to-do list.
I don't know why this is red. Does that mean it's stealing? Is that what it indicates? Potion of agility, sure, why not? Quick save. Yeah, trapped. whatever. Give me that.
Huh?
Oh, it's red because it's a trap. I'm
Yeah,
so
I'll
stupid.
get right on that.
Okay. Well, we survived that. Hello, Medell.
Alone in the dust, alone in the rust.
I am here to free you. I found the key to your cell. Free? I will never be free.
Forgotten servant of a forgotten god.
I am bound to the Lord of Murder. He guides me even when he is silent. So silent. I am here. Do as you will. I am a child of Baal. I command you to leave this place and find a way to amend for your misdeeds in life. I am a child of Baal. I command you to leave this place and uphold my father's teachings. Murder any who offend you. Make all mortals fear the Lord of Murder, even in death. Stay or go, it makes no difference to me. Perhaps one day my Lord will hear my prayers once more. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Save. Rest to heal. I can't rest when my party is scattered. Who's missing?
You. Again.
Why are you? What? Oh, you're encumbered. Sorry, Edwin. Hit mail +1. I don't need that. Sword +1. I don't need that. Wand of the Heavens. This wand will cause a pillar of flame to shoot out of the sky and strike the chosen target. The flames will do 8d6 damage to the target, with ones taken as 2s. Unless this target makes a save versus wand, in which case he will take half. The wand only has a certain amount of charges and will be destroyed when they are used. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'll drop these two so you can walk out of here.
Yes, I see.
Kneel and repent.
That guy can stay there. Hello, party people. Eh! Mutated crawler? Where did you guys come from?
What do you want?
My aim is true.
Let me not.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time?
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, top of my to-do list. Huh? What you got for me this time?
I heal again.
Time to go?
Servant awaits.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Harem.
Free us, please.
I have the key. Here, you're free.
Thank you. Come see my Uncle Carm at the Crusade camp. I'm sure he'll want to reward you for your good deeds. We're heading back there right now.
I should return to the Crusader camp to tell them I freed their missing patrol. But I don't even know where the Crusader camp is. I didn't even...
Huh?
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ooh. Ew.
Monsters! They're killing us! Run!
Okay. I must find this temple's leader if I am to learn what's happening here. Like, I let her go before knowing. Neothilid, where are you? I don't like Dominion. Saver spell, that's great. Oh! Oh, it's this thing.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, let's fight this Neothilid. Get this guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
Where am I? Scorch him. Okay. Oh.
Huh?
Damage me. Oh
I'm listening.
no. Okay, well,
Yes.
still got Edwin.
Yes?
Yes. Is it dead? Oh. Okay, stop.
Right.
Stop burning my party.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Magical sword. Hello? I don't know if fire will do anything to a magical sword.
Hell,
Oh, yep, it does do things.
Yeah? What do you want?
What?
Huh?
Great.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you.
Okay. I think I need to find some... I think I need to find what's causing these guys to...
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on
What
that.
happened to you? Stunned.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Neothalid. Why can't I kill you? Oh, you're almost dead.
You can do nothing but die.
You are
What
almost
you got
dead.
for me this time?
There we go. Rogue Stone, Laurel's Tear Necklace.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Hey there.
Hey there. Okay. Rogue Stone, a small, shining, rainbow-colored iridescent gemstone. The fluid shades of color appear almost liquid under normal sunlight. It is truly a beautiful sight to behold. Rogue stones are extremely rare and are used for the gem jump spell, hence one of the most sought-after gems in the realms. Well, it's going in my gem bag. Jail key is my key ring. Spine gem in my gem bag. Laurel's Tear Necklace is just a special name for a necklace. Glint can hold on to this bullet. This potion of agility will go in my potion bag. Potion of healing. I have 13. Don't need 13 potions of healing. I'll carry that. Here you can identify this arrow. Give it to Corwin, Wand of Heavens. You can hang on to that. Okay, there's a lot of stuff.
What you got for me this time?
Save.
Way ahead of you, boss.
2 pillars adorned with bas-relief skeletons tower over a stone altar stained with the blood of countless sacrifices to the mad god Cyric. That thing is nasty. It's pretty nasty. Edward's encumbered and slowed. Okay. Oh, because of your potions. Your freaking bajillion potions. Maybe Safana. There we go.
Yeah? What do you want?
You called?
Detect
Yep.
traps. Cause I bet there's gonna be traps in here. There we go.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Yes, yes?
What's your top of my to-do list?
You've attacked for the group.
Just kidding, not you.
Sweetheart. Yes, dear.
What do you need? You bet.
Right.
Time to go with flair. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hey!
Huh?
Take it like a champ.
What you got for me this time?
You call with flair.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hells, I missed.
Die, monkeys!
Way ahead of you, boss.
Potion of freedom, potion of genius, potion of strength. Antidote, potion of fire giant strength, potion of perception. Fiery burning, insight, health. You are all going into my potion pouch. Set potion of health. You can. Who's already carrying them? Here you go. Edwin, another potion.
Yes, yes?
Your need?
What's your top of my to-do list?
What do you need? With flair.
Find the traps faster, Glint. Come on.
Yes.
Time to go? You bet.
Find the traps faster. Save. How big is this area? Oh, I'm just in the. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I'll get right on that.
Uh-huh, yep.
This looks shady.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This looks so shady.
Hey, you bet.
Someday, I'd like to
What
have
you
a
got from-
dungeon
yeah,
of
I'll
my
get right
own.
on that.
You
Fill it
called?
with deadly
Yep.
traps and monsters, and lock all my treasure away
Yeah,
where
top of my
none can
to-do
ever
list.
find it. Perhaps there is some intelligence in you after all.
Dark Shellen. An image fills your mind. The creature before you walks down a dark passage before emerging into the bloody light of the temple. It stands above a pile of bodies in an attitude of triumph. Yours is one of the bodies on the pile, your brain removed from your skull. Who are you? What is your plan here? Ugh, you've got tentacles on your face. I care nothing for your plans, monster. You die now. The vision fades away in a swirl of blackness and menace. Okay, but you're still there. John Redmoons, Teth Senehi, Shalin, Mahad Flintborn. Can I make you guys hopeless?
Again?
While you can skull trap.
Yes, yes?
Use
Nature's
your ranged
servant
weapons,
awaits.
please.
Hey
Use
there.
your ranged weapons, please.
Watch out. Take it like a champ.
Okay. 1S damage. Okay, lots happening right now. 36 magic damage from Edwin. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh, that was from the skull trap. Pretty epic. Okay. Casting failure. Attacks Mr. Wigglefingers. So, Mr. Wigglefingers probably did not cast this.
What you got for me this time?
That's fine.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? What you got for me this
You
time?
can back
Yeah,
up.
I'll get right on
Should
that.
not be in the front.
You.
Edwin, you
Again.
can magic missile this dude, kill him. Save, slowed. Magic resistance. Okay, oh snap, Corwin died. How did she die? From 3 crushing damage. Load.
Yeah?
Oh, I
Top of
could
my
have leveled up
to-do
this whole
list, huh?
time? Silly me. Okay, done. Oh, new spell. Okay. Blur, deafness, detect evil, ghoul touch, glitter dust. What is glitter dust again? It blinds them? Our word, sleep. One creature, not worth it. Vocalize. Cancels the effect of silence and makes it immune. Ray of Enfeeblement. One creature. Resist fear. Maybe I'll do that. So they don't panic. Mage book level 3. Okay. Ghost arrow, haste, hold person, hold undead, invisibility, 10-foot radius. Okay, they're not silenced though. Lightning bolt. Monster summoning 1. Non-detection, protection from cold. Remove magic. This is a combat version of Dispel Magic. It will only affect opponents. A remove magic spell dispels the magical effects upon any enemies within the area. This includes effects given from spells, potions, and certain magical items such as wands. Spell Thrust. It will dispel all of the spell protections. Vampiric Touch, Wraith Form. The caster is subject only to magical or special attacks, including those by weapons of +1 or better enchantment, or by creatures otherwise able to affect those struck only by magical weapons. The wizard also gains 25% resistance to magic damage. While in Wraith form, the caster cannot cast either arcane or divine spells. Not worth it. Charm. The spell works in the exact same manner as Charm Person with one difference. There is no saving throw bonus. Dire Charm affects any single person it is cast upon. The term person includes any bipedal human, demi-human, or humanoid of man size or smaller, such as brownies, dryads, dwarves, elves, gnolls, gnomes, goblins, half-elves, halflings, half-orcs, hobgoblins, humans, kobolds, lizardmen, nixies, orcs, pixies, sprites, troglodytes, and others. Plus, a 10th level fighter could be charmed. Thus. But an ogre could not. The person is allowed a saving throw verse spell to negate the effects. If the spell recipient fails his saving throw, he regards the caster as a trusted friend and ally to be heeded and protected. The caster may give him orders, and the charmed person will carry them out as quickly as possible. If the caster harms or attempts to harm the charmed person by some overt action, or if a dispel magic spell is cast upon the charmed person, the dire charm spell is broken. If 2 or more charms simultaneously affect a creature, the most recent charm takes precedence. Note that the subject has full memory of the event that took place while he was charmed. Also note that you cannot have a charmed creature leave the area where he is charmed. That's a lot of work. I might just do Fireball. I don't have AoE. It's instant. Casting time is 3. A fireball is an explosive burst of flame that detonates with a low roar and delivers damage proportional to the level of the wizard who cast it. That's a big radius. The wizard points his finger and speaks the range, distance and height at which the fireball is to burst. A streak flashes from the pointing digit, and unless it impacts upon a material body or solid barrier prior to attaining the prescribed range, that is good to know, blossoms into a fireball. An early impact results in an early detonation. Okay, I'll learn that. Oh, Magebook level 4. God, there's so many spells I could learn. Confusion, Contagion is permanent, but it's only one creature. Enchanted Weapon, Farsight, Fire Shield. I don't care about shields. Greater Malazon allows the caster to adversely affect all the saving throws of his enemies. Opponents under the influence. It's 4 casting time, though that takes too long. Greater Malazon is good. If I don't have anything else. Oterluke's Resilient Sphere. Within saving throw penalty of -4. -4 is pretty big penalty. Minor Sequencer. No, I don't need that. I already have spider spawn somewhere. Wizard's Eye, don't need that. Teleport field, don't need that. Stone skin, spirit armor. Secret word, no. Polymorph, don't need that. Okay, thinking. So Greater Malazan would be a spell I would cast first. It's an area of a 15-foot radius. And it takes 4 casting time. I'll just learn it. Okay. And then... Okay, so we are before the fight. I need a quick save. I need to... You guys are kind of healed. You guys are kind of not healed.
Oh, wait, you want me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You called?
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Hey, let's
What do you need?
buff us up.
You.
Haste.
Again.
Haste.
Time to go?
Then you can do this. Then you can... You're still...
What is it now?
Then you can, I guess, armor. Might as well. Why not?
Uh-huh.
I forgot I have cure medium wounds. I'm...
Yes?
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Chihira has spells too. Armor, Faith, Bless, Bark Skin, Entangle, Charm Person or Mammal, Slow Poison, Cure Disease. You also have Cure Medium Wounds.
Yeah?
Alright, that's
Top of
enough
my
buffing.
to-do
Let's go.
list. Huh?
I wonder if you guys can feel hopelessness.
Hmm?
You can die now. Is that what I said? Where are you? What is your plan here? You got tentacles on your face. The image changes to that of a mind flayer, bowing before an enormous pulsating brain in a pool of liquid. A feeling of success permeates the vision. This temple is now a domain of the massive brain creature. Vision fades away. Casting failure. I got hit.
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Filthy lineage right out of the realm.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
What?
Hells, I missed!
What you got for me this time?
Okay.
Again?
Hey!
Nature's servant awaits. I fear I need
Oh,
heat.
who's
Yes,
dying?
or the
Chihira?
group.
With your, what, 1 HP? Drink this.
Yeah? What do you want?
You. Again.
Huh?
No less
Okay. He's unconscious. Who's unconscious? Oh, you're unconscious? Okay, and then attack this guy.
What? Yes, I see.
Oops. Oops. Why is it? Eh? Oh, because this thing was popping up. I discovered a mind flayer was behind the strange events at the Temple of Sirik. Okay. Sure I did.
You called?
What you got for me this time?
Yes, if I must.
You've a task for the group.
Oh. Right out of the realms.
Go ham on this dude.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Top of my to-do list.
You deserve no less than death.
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What you got for me this time?
We're just blasting this dude. Get him again.
Again?
Ow!
Death. All right.
You. Again.
Beautiful.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it by the power.
Okay. Who needs a potion? You need a potion. Potion of power. Potion of defense. Mage robe. Katana. Sword axe. Bracers. A shield.
You want me to carry that? No, can't do it. It's dropped.
Katana. Identify. Crimson Dawn, +2. Legend tells that this elegant blade appeared at the moment the sun rose over the eastern horizon. As the dawn's rosy light flooded the forest, the blade shimmered into being atop a flat stone. Into being. Local foresters, even warriors, were afraid to touch the weapon lest it was cursed. Finally, a brave old man who had been a fighter in his youth grasped the hilt and claimed the blade as its own. Terrifying beasts sprang at him a moment later, creatures of red mist and fangs and claws. The old man clung to his courage and lay about him with the sword. He grew faster with every monster he killed until finally the clearing was empty. The old man was feasted in the village for days and set off to live his final years seeking adventure on the road. Critical hit chance +5% with this weapon only. 50% chance to kill of hasting the wielder for 3 rounds. That's pretty good. Alright, Safana. What are you? Stunned? Anyways. Traveler's robe. Boring. Bracers. Braces of defense AC 7. Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? And I can't identify that yet. This robe is worse, just drop it.
Huh?
Did anyone level up? No one leveled up yet.
Yes, right.
Sweetheart?
Your Thaco becomes 18, but you do more damage. Do that.
What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What is it now?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes?
Your orders?
You've a task?
Yes, yes?
Huh? What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
There's one more enemy.
I'll have you dead!
Ow!
I'll have you
Ow!
Hells, I missed.
I'll recover.
I'll have you.
Amulets, leather armor, arrow, potion. Oh my god, everything can be identified. No one uses darts. Sell that. Not sell that. Drop that. Course F +1. Drop that. Amulets, you can carry that. No, you can't carry that. This is a crazy looking amulet. It's got 2 eyes. Oh, is it like Medel's eyes?
What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
A gelatinous, faintly glowing substance burbles and burps as it oozes through the collection of glass and metal tubes.
What do you need?
Your need?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
There's a male body in here. This is a dead body. It's in the table.
What?
Yes.
Disarm the
yes, dear.
Locked. Onyx ring, chaos commands, gems. Okay. Pick this up. There's so much treasure. Give that to me. Black opal. Short sword +1, drop that. Longbow.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, is that everything in this side? Maybe I shouldn't have freed Medell until I went through here. Oh well. Oh well. It's finished. Oh, there's this door over here, I forgot. Should I rest? I might need a rest beforehand.
Trust
and
no
heal.
Nature's servant awaits.
I've done this a million times.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
The voice in my head? It's gone. Is this your doing, stranger?
Yes, I slew the mind flayer that had taken over this temple. I'm a hero, that's what I do, and heroes deserve rewards. You are the high priestess of Cyric. You venerate my father's killer. For that, you die. I slew the creature controlling you. You're next. I slew the mind flayer.
Then I thank you. I offer you what wealth I have and this item. I hope they convey my gratitude.
I've seen too much of the horrors here to let you live. I'm actually looking for a wardstone. Do you have it? If that's all you have, I suppose it will do. I accept the reward. Now die. Do you have the wardstone?
I do. You saved my temple, so I give it to you gladly. But now I ask you to leave this sacred place. We must begin rebuilding.
You're messed up, ma'am.
You return?
I've decided I can't let you live. I'm just passing by. Ceramic pottery, thin sheets of parchment, bottles of dried up potions and coagulated ink, and a variety of other items fill these shelves. What isn't already broken is far too delicate to be of any practical use.
Watch it. You're
With a
straying
cursory
farther off the path than I'm
examination,
ready to go.
It quickly becomes clear that the 4 ceramic containers lined up on the shelf once served as chamber pots. They are no longer suited for any other purpose. I don't think I should let her live.
You return?
I've decided I can't let you wait. Hold on. That's a big ward stone. This etched stone glows with a pale blue light. It can be used to activate the teleport circle east of Bridgefort. Yay!
Go ahead. I understand.
Yay.
What you got for me this time? Top of my
I
to-do
can't let
list.
you live.
I'll slaughter you in the mad god's name.
Me back.
Yeah, I'll get right on it. Huh?
Okay, she's invisible.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You are dust before the true God! Vita, mortis,
Reveal yourself, madame.
Vita, mortis,
What you got for me this time?
Not fireball, not fireball. She's unconscious. She's invisible and unconscious.
What are you top of my to-do list?
How do I reveal her? Man, I should have had Dispel or whatever. Let's check my inventory. Okay, Dispel magic. Sure. To backpack.
Huh?
Potentis.
She's still invisible on the ground. I'm gonna kill her. Oh,
What
I know.
you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Skull trap.
Again?
Vita.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, fireball. Wait. Wait. Everyone move out of the way.
Hey, yes, dear.
You was good at those.
Do it again.
Huh?
In cactus.
Alright, dead. Lovely.
What you... Way ahead of you, boss.
Give me that. And my inventory's full. Oh, full of trash. Club +1, sling +1, bullet +2. You can have bullet +2. You're holding on to it. Sling +1. You have sling. You can have sling +1, Edwin. Club +1. Shahira uses a club, right? But she has... No, she also has club +1. Wait, you don't have a sling? Oh, no, you do have a sling. Never mind. You have a sling +1 already.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Nature's servant awaits.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You.
I've done this a million
Again.
and one. You bet.
Someday, I'd like to have a
Whatever
dungeon
you
of my
like.
own. Fill it with deadly traps and monsters. And lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Okie
Yeah?
dokie.
What do you want?
That is done. That was much quicker
Top
than
of
the
my to-do list.
Dwarves of Doomathoin quest. Let me use this thing. The switch seems tied to the
Watch
spike
your
trap
step.
beneath the cage. Flipping the switch
Nothing
would kill
good
anyone in
comes
the
out
cage.
of a place like this.
You flip the switch and spikes shoot up on the floor. Good thing no one's in there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
My God, this was a detour, but it was part of my original goal of reuniting Jaheira and Khalid, so that works out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Top of my to-do list.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Should I go in the spider camp? The spider lair? This might be a bad idea. But why not? Right?
What is it now?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What you got for me this time?
I'm listening.
Yes?
Time to go?
Right.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list. Huh? What you got for me this time?
Destruction! Ruin! Mayhem! All the synonyms for...
This sounded like a chant.
They're so fast.
This is the end for you. Watch out.
I understand.
Yeah,
right.
traps. Yeah.
Uh-huh. With flair.
Yes, as good as done.
Hey, yep.
You've a task?
Your orders? Right.
Yeah? Way ahead of
Someday,
you, boss.
I'd like to have a dungeon of my own. Fill it with deadly traps and monsters. And lock all my treasure away where none can ever find it.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Let's see how long you last against me.
Yeah? What do you want?
My magical might will
Whatever
end
you
you.
like.
Huh?
Now you fall!
For the fallen!
Alright, level up and win. Nice.
You called?
Detect.
Yes.
Detect.
Whatever you like.
What you got way ahead of you, boss?
For the fallen!
Hells, I missed!
Who's poisoned? I'm
Yeah?
poisoned.
What do you want? Huh? What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
You're mine now.
Huh?
Drink the potion. Drink the potion. Drink the potion.
Missed! What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Gargantuan spider.
Take it like a champ. Watch out!
You got this coming!
I'm looking
Your
forward to
worthless
this.
lives end here.
Yes, yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you need?
Hey there.
Time to go? You bet.
Come on. I'm loading that.
You called? With flair.
You want me? Right.
Yes, yes, yep.
What the? Judging from the rumbling and chittering, something very large has entered the caverns. What idiocy have you simians gotten me mixed up in now? Why do I ask? They know nothing, at least nothing of value.
I like you. You always visit such interesting places.
Anyone else think it's about time I got the hells out of here? Beetles and spiders. Well, better find the source of the noise in the spider cave.
Yeah?
Hold on,
Yeah,
let's
I'll
all
get
go
right on that.
here.
What do you need? You bet.
I want the spider eggs. I've collected spider eggs in case I need them later.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Just in case, you know. No biggie. This giant arachnid egg is roughly the size of a watermelon, but what writhes beneath the soft, clammy shell is not something most would care to eat. Oh, don't do that.
What you got for
Okay.
me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Boring beetles.
You.
Time to go?
Again.
Sweetheart?
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Death
Oh,
comes
Jesus.
for you on short legs.
Seven-legged spider, it's so fast.
I'll recover.
What is it now?
Whatever you like.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
A cluster of large spider eggs lies beneath a veil of delicate silk webbing. A rhino beetle. It is here to feed on the spider's eggs. It would be best for us if we let it. It's huge! Let's get these spiders.
Your need?
What you got for me this time?
I cast sleep.
I'll recover.
Yeah? What do you want?
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
That's not good.
Huh? What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
I'm looking forward to this.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Oh, it wants to kill us too. Great.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Yes, yes, dear.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Let's back
Top
up.
of my to-do.
Come on, gang.
Stop and help me.
Come on, gang.
Hey there. You want me? Yes, dear.
Yes?
I don't have skull trap. I used it already.
Nature as you direct.
Sweetheart. Yes, dear.
This is not good. I'm at load. Oh my god.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go to sleep. No one wants to sleep. I'm loading. Loading. Load.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Actually, here, Safa, you can have these eggs.
You want me?
You can attempt to hide in shadows.
Hidden away, whatever you like.
You can drop this on the ground.
What you got for me this? Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
In cactus.
You. Again.
Yes?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Your orders?
What is it now?
What you got for me this time?
For you on short legs!
Nature's
I missed.
Yes, if I must.
Yeah? What do you want?
Tedious monkey work. What if I must?
Huh?
Okay.
What
Good.
you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Let's see how long you last against me.
Yeah. I thought there'd be a trap there, but too late. Alright, we'll just wait until it goes away. Oh god.
What? Yes.
If I must.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You. A tedious monkey work.
Okie dokie. Hold on to this. Just kidding, you're encumbered. Hold on to this. You're good. You're good. Alright. We're done being webbed.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here by... Can I, like, make a little path? Spider eggs for it to eat? Nope, it wants to fight. Okay, hold on, let's get in this room. Let's get in this room, let's get in this room.
What you got for me this time?
What is it now? Yes,
Time
yes,
to
I see.
end you.
Yes.
Yeah? What do you want?
This is the end for you. I'm thoroughly disgusted. You?
Huh? Yeah,
Did I
I'll
look
get
in
right
this?
on that.
Oh, I didn't look at this. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Giant spider leg. You could swear this oversized hairy limb just twitched in your hand. It's unsettling. I don't need that. This item is not allowed in the container. Oh, it's a spider egg. Ah, silly. Wait. I want these things. Put them away.
Dear
Moist.
Cloak Shadow, I'm going to be smelling this place forever.
Moist shells quivering. Where is it? Quiver as the creatures contained within these eggs struggle for freedom. Pretty nasty. Rhino beetle shell is 85 pounds, or 85 weight. This is a portion of the carapace of a dead rhino beetle. Their natural body armor is known for its incredible resilience. I guess I'll hang on to it. Actually, I'll pass it to Corwin, because she can carry a lot.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Don't mind us. We're getting out of here.
That was time well spent.
I spent time in worse ways. Better spent that way than dying. I spent it in worse ways. I don't want to know. Let's go. Let's. Kalar awaits.
Watch it. You're straying farther off the path than I'm ready to go.
I'm trying to exit.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, let's go. We're speedy. Hold on. Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
We are going to... Let me go back to camp. Oh my god.
Yeah? Well,
That's
yeah,
loud.
I'll get right on that.
What happened to you?
Sweetheart?
You're fatigued. Oh, we're all fatigued.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of trolls in that cave. I did not clear it out yet. Will I ever? I don't think so. Or actually, I do have the fireball spell now. No, they're like right there when you get in. Right there. Give
I
us
need a
sleep.
swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Okay, I need to identify and sell a bunch of garbage.
I have many fine wares.
Identify. Archer's eyes. The pair of eyes that form the charm of this amulet are old and petrified, and the numbers 331 are engraved on their sides. Rumor has it that the eye's original owner was a blind warrior noted for his uncanny accuracy with a bow. The amulet seems to bestow some of these traits on its wearer. Critical hit chance plus 5%, range, dex plus 2, and plus 1 others. Pretty decent. Dagger plus 1, studded armor plus 1, severance plus 2. Anyone who draws this well-balanced blade feels a surge of vitality in their body. The sword was originally wielded by a fighter who found the bloody business of war exhausting. He hated to make his enemies suffer and trained to be a better warrior solely so he could end battles quickly. With this enchanted blade, he destroyed his enemies with speedy precision, not leaving them to linger on the battlefield. When death finally came for him in a duel, he was reported to have said, "At last," with a sigh of relief before he expired. Hit points plus 5, 15% chance of draining 1d4 hit points from the target and transferring them to the wielder. This will not heal beyond the wielder's max. Does not affect undead, constructs, and extraplanar creatures. That's pretty decent. Okay, those are trash. Bullet of electricity. Goblin hide armor. Though old and in a couple of spots digested by giant spiders, this armor is nevertheless fairly high in quality, at least as far as protection specifically designed for goblins goes. If the wielder becomes poisoned, the armor automatically casts slow poison on him. Okay. Usable by McKinn. Okay. Chart of wounding, longbow plus 1. All trash. Yadro's blade is what? A simi? I don't think I want that. Shield of Egons is... I'll just hang on to that. Potion of Clarity. Dart of Wounding, don't need. Longsword plus 2, don't need. Silver Necklace, I don't need. Antidote, I'll keep. Shadow's Blade plus 3. I don't think I need it, but I'll hang on to it. Club plus 1, Quarterstaff plus... Actually, hold on. I don't need stalker gauntlets. I don't think anyone's a stalker. Okay, does anyone need to wield this? No, so this can be sold. This can be sold.
An army marches on its stomach.
Okay, okay. Okay, you got plenty of arrows, you got plenty of bullets. This can go to you. Armor class -1. They goes 5. Saber spell +2. Someone else can have this. Here, you can have that glint. I don't think I need troll decapitation. Okay, I'll just leave it at that for now.
What you got for me this time?
Save. I need to heal
Yes,
everyone.
oh omnipresent authority figure.
You called? More.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes, yes.
You've attacked?
Watch it.
What do you need?
You're straying farther off the path than I'm ready to go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Let's save. Let's rest again. And then we'll move forward to Four-Spear Bridge.
What you got for me? Top of my to-do list.
My goodness. Not the cave. I'm skipping that cave. This is so random. I discovered a giant rhino beetle was making all the noise in the caverns, but who's asking? Who was wondering? No one. Glint says his uncle is near Borskir? Something like that. Alright. Travel. It's dark.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's rest. Oh.
Huh?
I'm looking forward to this.
Now you fall. What you got for me this way ahead of you, boss?
Save. Rest. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Way
Cool.
ahead of you, boss.
Nothing else is near here.
Yeah, I'll get right on
Why
that.
does it zoom out so far on the map? You know what I should? Ooh, I should probably. Let's make him sleep. Let's
What you got for me this time?
throw a fireball. Oh, I'm just getting shot at.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
I'm not gonna be able to cast my fireball. Nope. Okay, let's load. That
Yeah?
was silly.
What do you want? Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Exit.
Another day, more aimless stumbling about. You.
Okay, I got it this
again.
time.
Nature servant away. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I'm at the end of my rope.
What you got from? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What is it? Tedious monkey work.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Are they not here anymore? Nope, there they are.
Yes.
Let's go try. Not spider spawn.
Huh?
Fireball. That did nothing. Don't
What you
attack
got
me.
for me this time?
To battle!
The stupid rangers.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, there we go. And power in numbers.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Not the traps. Okay.
You've a task?
Slow poison on yourself.
What do you need?
Slow poison on Sophia. Oh, she couldn't slow poison on herself because she got damaged.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
You've a task?
Want me? Whatever you like.
You called? With flair. Yes, you bet.
More traps? Any more traps?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What do you bet?
What you way ahead of you, boss.
Time to go with flair.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
I don't really expect traps in a forest unless if you see spiders. That's so many things.
Yes?
The
I'll recover.
In cactus.
What you got for me this time?
I got this coming! A pitchfork and some boot
Yeah?
black
What do you want?
This is the end for you. Hells, I missed.
Huh?
You got
for
this
you.
coming! You got this coming!
What you way ahead of you,
I think I
boss?
learned Fireball. What is this trash?
Your orders?
Traps. Detect.
Sweetheart?
Traps.
Whatever you like.
Hey, yep. You called? Yep.
Yeah? What do you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes, you bet.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
What is this? Oh, that's the, Right. We needed the ward stone to get into Bridgefort. Hold on, let me get my party. Come on, party.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
What? Yes.
Huh?
Wow. Yes, yes, I see.
We'll wait. We'll
What
wait
you
for
got
the
for me
webs.
this time?
Teleport circle.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Top of my to-do list. What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What do you need?
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
What is happening in here?
Kalar's servants may take Bridgefort, but I'm not inclined to let them have it without a fight.
Hold, who goes there? You don't recognize me? It is I, Mr. Wigglefingers, the hero of Baldur's Gate. I seek the one named Karm. Carahan said that I may find him in the camp here, a humble pilgrim who's journeyed far to join the Shining Lady's cause. I am a fellow crusader here with a message for the camp commander. Let me in. My name is of no consequence. I wish to enter the camp. I seek the one named Karm. Oh yes, Carahan told me you were responsible for his rescue. You would have done the crusade a good turn. I'm sure Lieutenant Karm will want to reward you. You'll find him in the camp beyond. May the light shine always upon you, friend. 3K quest experience points. I found a way into the Crusader camp. Well, I'm here. Don't mind me. Looking around. Infiltrated. Packed. I'm in. Delgar Mooch. Do I know you? I'm Mr. Wigglefingers. I joined Kalar this past week. I don't think so. Stand aside. I have important matters to attend to. I don't think so. Gods, there's too many dang people joining this bloody thing. Okay. I'm Munch. Delgar Munch. Right hand to Colonel Cordet. What's you doing now? What are you doing now? The same as everyone else, waiting for the order to take Bridgefort. Whatever will aid us in our glorious cause, sir. Currently, I'm cleaning latrines. What the general told me to, or it was until you stopped me. What's your name again? I'm cleaning latrines. Be about your business then. Hey, Karahim. Hey, it's you. Thanks again for freeing me. I'm not allowed on patrol for a month, so I guess it all worked out for the best.
You. Who are you?
I'm the person who found your nephew, sir. Liam Ensler, sir. I'm Mr. Wigglefingers, or Trouble. I found your nephew.
That's right, he described you. The idiot needs a permanent bodyguard to look after him. Still, I'm grateful. Here's a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, sir. I also found this ward stone while freeing your nephew. It should allow access into Bridgefort. Is there anything I can assist with, sir? I'll be going now.
Dismissed.
What did I get? What's the token of your appreciation?
What is it? Dismissed.
What did I get? I didn't get anything. Okay. No one relevant. Just recruits. Hormorn? That's a terrible name for you. I'm sorry.
May Kalar's light shine always upon you.
Olaneros. Vikend.
What is this?
We meet again, Vishand.
Vishand.
Oh, Desron. I haven't seen you since Dragonspear when you required convincing to join the crusade. Good to see you had the saints to stay with us.
Oh yes, we're all loyal crusaders. I have a few questions for you. Before you and Edwin catch up on old times, perhaps you can answer a question for me. Crusaders, oh no. We're here to put an end to you and to the crusade. And now we have to be going. Excuse us. Perhaps you can answer a question for me. Yes, crusaders. That will do for now. The cretin will never figure out the truth. We're with this joyous lot, yes. Why do you disturb my meditations? Who are you? Have you any magic items for sale? My deepest apologies, my lord. Edwin, shush. Good thing he's standing back there. Who are you? You have the honor of addressing Vishand, Red Wizard of Thay, loyal servant to the Shining Lady, Kalar Argent. You are a wizard? Have you any magic items for sale? Sure. Do I look like a merchant to you? I am a researcher and spellcaster, not a trader. My apologies. There's something else I'd like to ask you. That's it. I do not want to hear your apologies. I want to hear nothing from you. Just go. Okay, you can meditate, Mr. Vishand. Dorn! Troll. Trolls can talk? Let us out. Free us, half-elf. Open the cages. Open!
Ignore the trolls. You're nothing but meat to them. I, however, have more to offer. If you release
Oh, you're in jail.
me.
I don't know why I thought you were standing on top of the cage. You have nothing to offer me. Dorn Ilkhan, I never thought I'd see you caged. What happened? Who are you? How came you to be a prisoner of the Crusade? Don't pretend you're any different. I've seen how you treat your enemies. I never thought I'd see you caged.
What are you doing here? No, I don't care. Open the cage. Free me.
Yes, sir. And us. Let us out too.
Silence, vermin. Sentient creatures are talking. What are you waiting for? Release me.
Sentient creatures are talking. Give me one good reason why I should ever even consider letting you out of that cage. I'm afraid I can't do that, not yet. Be patient. I shall return to you when I have done what I need to do. Perhaps I will, after you tell me how you came to be in that cage to begin with. If I do, will you fight the crusade at my side? I don't take orders from half-orcs in cages. Yeah, be patient. I gotta come back.
You cannot leave me here.
Don't worry, I'll come
Open
back.
this
I'll come back for
cage.
you.
Open.
He was right there. That backstabbing, betraying charlatan. I could have had my revenge.
If you attack Vishend in camp, we all die. You'll have your vengeance. Your vengeance soon, I promise. Your revenge is not my concern. Don't endanger me, and you won't endanger our partnership. Then let's do it. Let's kill him now. Let's kill him now.
Yes. You hear that, Vishand? We come for you.
Huh?
Huh?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh.
What you got for me this time?
Can we do this? Can we do this?
Again?
Without raising the alarm, we'll find out.
Nature's servant awaits.
Use your bullets. Use your arrows. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Time to end you.
Yo, he didn't even see it coming. He didn't even. Oh man.
Huh?
Here. Anyone's enemy, the red wizard
Without the
Vishand,
sun,
is
we'd
dead.
have no shadows.
Top of my to-do list.
Give me that and that. Dude never stood a chance. Alright, Edwin, you good now? I'll come back, Dorn. Give me a sec. No one. None the wiser. The bar guest.
Do not question my orders.
You there, what are you up to? Nothing, sir. I've been tasked with delivering a message to one of our people at the gate, sir. I'm looking for a man named Munch. He's an assistant to General Cordell. That's no business of yours, nothing. Idle hands do our enemy's work. You have the look of a seasoned combatant. Go assist Lieutenant Harm in training those less fortunate than yourselves. I would have them survive the coming trials if possible. Did you take a look around before Edwin freaked out? Like half the camp. Was there something I missed? Breaking Bridgeport won't be so big a trial, will it? I'll do what I can for them. They'll need more than I can provide to do that. Near the cages? Yes, I did see Dorn. I'm gonna come back for him and open the cage for him after I finish exploring this camp. Just in case. Breaking Bridge... just making sure. Thank you. When was I reading? I would have them survive. They'll need more than I can provide to do that. I'll do what I can for them. Did I miss something that, like, I was, like, what? Did I miss something about joining the Crusades, or going undercover?
You need something?
My feet hurt. I'm not used to marching so much, but it will all be worth it if I can rescue my beloved.
What is it? This wizard knows who you are. I overheard her talking about you. Quick, make an excuse and let's go.
Well, my mistake. I thought you were someone else. I heard you've been looking for me, wizard. Here I am. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one. My name is Mr. Wigglefingers. I'm here to slay you and every member of this crusade. My mistake. Be gone then. There's too many people
Perhaps
here.
There is some intelligence in you after all.
Watch for his face, yeah. The catapult has rained untold damage upon Bridgeport and stands ready to rain more in the future. Who's dead? Oh, they're fighting. Would it be smart of me to go in the middle of this? I want this. Ouch. Okay, I kind of want to rescue Khalid too. Can I rescue Dorn and then have you wait at camp for now? No one even knew. Can I open this door?
You.
Time to go?
Again.
Yes.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Locked. Well, guess what?
Yes, oh
Hey there.
omnipresent authority
Whatever you
figure.
like.
The mechanism that operates this door does not have a conventional lock. Okay, never
Yeah?
mind.
What are you top of my to-do list?
Never mind. Let's get Dorn. I cannot believe trolls can speak.
You again. Release me. Now!
I'm not going to do that soon, Dorn, soon. Very well. My allies could use one, such as you in the battle against Kalar.
Excellent. Do it quickly, lest the Crusade realize what we're about.
I know what I'm doing.
Then do it.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Few things taste so good as freedom.
Glad I could be of assistance. Well, enjoy the freedom quietly. At least till you clear the camp. There's a Flaming Fist camp to the south of here. Tell them Mr. Wigglefinger sent you. They'll take care of you until I return. Your captor's blood would surely be one of them. Join me and we will drink it by the bucket. Yes!
Oh, yes. Yes, we shall. Look around. I saw 2 Crusaders handling my blade not an hour past. The equipment stolen from me cannot be far from here.
Okay, Jaheira, go back to camp for now. Okay.
You've a task?
You would have me leave your side. Yes, I need you to return to camp for the time being. Very well, I will see you there. Good, you're so...
Huh?
You're so... what's the word?
Top of my to-do list.
Be direct.
You have nothing. We'll get you your stuff,
What you
Dorn.
got for me this time?
Yes?
Is there like, yeah, it saves all that stuff. Yeah, the gang's all here.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Alright. Where's the stuff? Where's your... I'll just peek in everything then. Is this it? No. Wait, it is. The pause. Okay. Hold on.
What?
I'm getting your
Try
stuff.
to keep up.
Get on that. Get on that. Yes. Put on your belt. Put on your plate of the dark. Put on your paws of the cheetah. Put on your helmet. It's just a regular helmet. Okay. Put on your helmet. Put on your... I guess you have a silver ring? Sure. Why not? Shield of the Falling Stars. Take that. Wield it. Rancor. Yes. The Dead Shot +2. All ruin. Immunity to poison. And detect invisibility once a day. Okay. Get Rancor equipped. Get that in there, 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 that in there. Is that really all you had, Dorn? Yeah, you can carry these bug parts. Shorts are +1 trash. Okay.
Huh?
Nice.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Quickly, fine.
I got speedy.
What
Let's
you
go.
way ahead of you, boss?
Oh, did I explore? Yes, I did explore there. All right, let's go here. Who should I? If I want to save Khalid, I would want to have Jahira in my party. So maybe I'll bench. No, didn't Glint say his uncle's in there?
It is not often that an Odesseron gives thanks to an ally, but you were instrumental in helping me achieve my revenge. Not instrumental, that's too important. Utilitarian, perhaps.
Thanks, Odin. I was glad to help. It was more coincidence than anything, but you're welcome. I did what I did for my own benefit, not yours. I was glad to help. I wish to make note of your assistance, whatever your motives, and Odysseron always rewards faithful service. This item reminds me of my days in Thay. I give it to you now. I'm touched, thank you. And someone like me always accepts any valuable items I'm offered. It's wise of you to recognize my contributions. Thank you.
Enough sentimentality. It's enough to turn one's stomach. We shall press on.
Okay, now can you please identify this for me? Robe of red flames. This heavy crimson robe, trimmed in gold, signifies the importance of the wearer. Once the property of Edwin Odysseron, Red Wizard of Thay, the robe was designed to further enhance his already significant magical prowess. Anyone who dons the red robe of flames will deal additional damage when they use fire-based magic and will be less likely hurt by it. Will I match Edwin? Twinsies.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We're twinsies.
Yeah, top of my to-do
What
list.
is it?
Almost.
Yes, I see. I
cannot
find
tell this.
the great outdoors chaotic and dirty.
Okay, let me put on. I do like how the adventurer's robe looks versus that. It's my colors. It's Mr. Wigglefingers' colors. I'll just have this handy.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let's go. Jahira cured light wounds to Jahira. Jahira healed. You in trouble, Jahira? "19 strength. Oh, he's so wise. What level is he? He's only level 6. That's
What
good.
you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Where's Jahira? There she is. Alright, what was I doing here? Resting. And switching out.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Wait.
Yeah? What do you want?
But, okay, if Glenn's uncle is here, maybe, but
Way ahead
Corwin
of you,
is,
boss.
I gotta keep Corwin since she's part of the crusade. Maybe I can bench Edwin, but I don't want to bench Edwin. And Safana's our only thief. Thinking.
Uh-huh.
I might bench him.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Let me sell trash.
I have many fine wares.
Let me sell garbage. This is too specific. I'm selling that. Selling that. I'm not ever going to use it. Sell leather armor +2. No one's going to use that. You can sell these. Shield of Egons. Oh, I didn't compare that yet. Longbow +1, sell that. One of paralyzation, arrow of piercing. Sell that. You're just carrying all the journals. I'm selling this wand too. Oh, the shield. It's not even a shield that is useful to Dorn. Oh, this is a better shield this whole time. Look at how gigantic that looks on him. Oh my god.
Hey!
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do
marches on
list.
its stomach.
Wait, but if his uncle's... Is his uncle in Bridge 4 or is he near Bridge 4? I don't remember.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
Dorn. Or will I have to bench you, Dorn, in the meantime?
Huh? What? Yeah?
But
huh?
you're
What?
here.
Yeah? Huh? What? Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Jahira.
Nature's servant awaits.
You should not be here, Mr. Wigglefingers. The hero of Baldur's Gate should not risk himself so recklessly. The risk is unavoidable, but it would be lessened if you were at my side. Under the circumstances, inaction would be the reckless course. I've done riskier things. Tell me what you know of Kalar. You're right, I should be facing Kalar. I couldn't agree more, but what's done is done. Tell me what you know. She is perplexing. Certain of my friends were concerned about her actions. They seem to defy all logic. She is an Aasimar, one of the Argent line, a noble and worthy family by every account I could find. How could she have fallen so far? Is it possible she's being manipulated? Perhaps she tripped over one of the corpses she's left in her wake. She'll fall further still before this is over. Is it possible she's being manipulated? Possible, yes. Some believe the crusade is as much the design of Heffernan as Kalar. What do you know about this Heffernan? I gather she's a willful sort. I find it hard to believe anyone could make her do what she doesn't want to. Who is responsible is something for history to determine. What matters in the end? What matters is that it end soon, and preferably at my hand. What do you know about Heffernan? Precious little. Finding out more about him was one of the reasons Khalid and I chose to come here. He is a revered brother, a monk of a sort, but one who claims to serve not one, but all the gods. By all accounts, he is Kalar's most trusted advisor. Beyond that, we know nothing. Not yet. Perhaps this revered brother Heffernan has the answer to our questions about Kalar. Too many questions and too many corpses. Whatever the answers, Kalar's got to be stopped. We know that Heffernan, Kalar, all who would oppose us will fall. That's enough for me. You make it sound so simple. I hope you are right. Stay with me. I will try to fulfill my promise to Gorion. His death still weighs heavy on my heart. I don't want yours to do the same. I appreciate the offer. I cannot promise that. My death, like my life, should be of no concern of yours. Be gone. I cannot promise that. The wise listen to the wise, but I'll keep my wisdom to myself for now.
Huh?
Okay, I take it back. We're just gonna save Khalid without Jahira.
Boss.
We're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Without Jahira. Will I, or, will I do it without Jahira?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let me ponder this. While I be right back. I will be right back.
You want me?
We've work to do. Let's get moving.
Inactive outward, inactive inward. Perhaps there is some intelligence in you after all.
I craved a version.
Idle hands are dangerous things. Give me something to do.
What's it gonna take to get a little action around here?
Idle hands are dangerous things. Give me something to do.
Inactive outward, inactive inward.
If you don't give me something to do, I'll have to amuse myself, and no one wants that.
What you
Okay,
got
hi,
for me this
I'm back.
time?
I have some snacks, so pardon if you hear any crunching.
Yes?
You called? If you don't give me something to do, I'll have to amuse myself with
snare.
flair.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Yes, yes?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Glint, control yourself. Seriously. Also, what is up, Jirachi? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think...
What do you need?
What you got for me this
I want,
time? I'll get right on that.
I want Chihiro here when we save Khalid. You joined just in time? Yes. Yes, indeedy.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my
Just in time for me to
to-do
return with some snacks. Alright. Oh, and we found Dorn. He's got his paws of the cheetah on, so he's super fast.
Huh?
I'm a
Top of my to-do list.
replace Glint with Chihiro for now. Yes, united. It's
Watch
been
it.
so long.
You're straying farther off the path than I'm ready to go.
Pantaloons pressed?
Would you consider joining me? Are you asking me to join you? Gods, no. I am. Okay. I'm gonna remove Glint for now.
Time to go? You want me to leave? Seriously? We were having such a good time together.
I'm afraid this is where we part ways, Glint, at least for the moment. Stay here, I may return for you later. We were, but unfortunately this isn't time for a good time. Your idea of a good time and mine don't necessarily match up, and that's no reason whatever times we're having should end. Stick with me. Stay here. Standing still isn't really in my nature, but if that's what you want, I'll do it as best I can. Farewell for now, and later. All the time. I don't know why I said now. That was unnecessary, really. Right, farewell. I'll be back.
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, Glint can amuse himself here. Where's he going? Or are you just gonna stand there? Wait. Okay. Alright, feel free to amuse yourself, Glint. Until I come back for you. Poor Glint. I actually like him, too. He's funny. He's a bit of a silly head. I had to walk so far. Wait, I didn't even have to do that. I could have just... Whatever. Dorn's already there. We're already halfway there. This gives me time to munch.
Yeah, way ahead of you,
It
boss.
needed to be daytime because I'm freaking blind. No, I'm gonna go here. Let's save your husband, Jaheira. Teleport circle glows with arcane energy in response to the ward stone. Khalid, we have company. What is this? What's going on? Wait, Jaheira? Is that truly you? Has it been so long that you no longer recognize your wife? Perhaps not, but it felt like an eternity.
My friend, 'tis good to see you. What are you doing here?
A Flaming Fist company and I have come to liberate Bridgefort, then move on to Dragonspear Castle. Taking the first step in my path to annihilate Kalar and her crusade. What are you doing here?
That is excellent news. We are almost at the end of our resources, and your help will be invaluable. Let me tell you what's happened. Jaheira and I came north to find a peaceful place to spend time together. When the Crusaders hit Bridgefort, we were separated. Since I have the most experience, I took command here.
Khalid, I know that you and Jaheira are Harpers. Do you really expect me to believe you're here by coincidence? And you were trapped inside? That must have been hard for you two. It's too bad there wasn't a general here when the siege, a real general here when the siege started. That must have been hard for you two.
Indeed. I found myself at the helm of a fast-sinking ship, if you know what I mean. We were instantly besieged and trapped inside. The Crusaders seek the supplies we hold here. Our situation is this. At the front doors, we have scores of Crusaders who have barricaded the bridge. They call their leader the Barghest.
I spoke with him.
I've heard of him. A veteran of the Dragonspear Wars and a dangerous warrior.
With the Flaming Fist company you've brought, we might stand a chance in a direct fight.
Very well. I will bring the fists from the east. Your forces will strike from the north. We'll crush the camp between us, then proceed across Borskir Bridge. The Crusade wants to keep supplies. Why not hand them over? Perhaps. Let me consider this. You're the commander, aren't you? Command, then. Make a decision. Yeah, sure.
I value your opinion. Take a look around the fort and see what we have to deal with. Then tell me which course of action you recommend. Start with the wizard Wynan Hess. You should find him in the rear of the fort. He knows the state of our defenses. Also, talk to Jeg Hillcarver, our smith. She can tell you about our supplies.
I'll seek out Hess and Hillcarver immediately or eventually, but I also wish to scout out the Crusader camp. If you can't make a decision without me, I suppose I'll have to figure out the best way to handle this mess.
I would be remiss in commanding without the input of someone as experienced as yourself. Do as you wish, but hurry.
Alright.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Nero. Huh? What is this noise?
Way ahead of you, boss.
What is this noise? I need to stop.
Yes, I heard you. Now shut up, please.
Coach Randy Monk.
Help us, please.
Yeah. What can I do for ya? You can tell me your name. To begin with, I am Mr. Wigglefingers. Hard to say. What do you do for everyone else? Little of this, little of that. Make a fair number of boots and fix a fair number more, which makes sense on account of me being a cobbler and all. Very interesting. If I find my footwear in need of repair, I'll be in touch. This is a waste of time. Sounds like a plan. Not much of a plan, but not much of a plan. Still better than no plan at all. Take care. Coach? Is that, what's his face? Is that Glenn's uncle?
Shut up!
That's what I'm saying, Nira. Is this a dead body? No.
We can't give up hope.
Where's that bucket? No, the other bucket. Friar Tajik?
How can I aid you?
Friar Tajik? Well met, and how are you finding our little fort? It's in better shape than I'd have expected, given the Crusade's actions. I've spent time in worse places, but not many. Disappointing. It cannot withstand the Crusade much longer. It's better shape. We have Khalid to thank for that. Without him, we would have fallen long ago. If there's anything I can help you with, please do let me know. Junia.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
May the Morning Lord's radiance engulf you. How may I be of assistance? You're a priest, right? Can you heal me? Do you have any potions for sale? I fear not. Everything I had went to tending to our wounded. Try speaking to Friar Tajik. He should be able to help you better than I. I'm not that interested. The stone altar surface has sufficient room for 3 bodies. Why is it so dark in this hallway? Jesus. Oh, it's not even a hallway. That's why it's stairs.
Shut up.
Okay, Nira. What's your problem?
What? I mean, hello. Hi.
Hello. Wait a second. I know that voice. No, not yours. The new one. Yours. Of course you know me. Mr. Wigglefingers. You helped me deal with the iron crisis. You don't remember me? Mr. Wigglefingers? I helped you find that wild mage you were looking for? No, I did not do that. Do I know you? You could get to know it if you wanted to. I don't believe you do, nor will you start now. You helped me deal with the iron crisis.
You? God, I hardly recognized you. What are you doing here? How did you get in here, for that matter?
Baldur's Gate. There's a small force of Flaming Fist mercenaries less than a day from here. This siege won't last much longer. Would you like to help me break it? Come with me, I'll show you. I tell you, but I can't be certain who's listening.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Come with me and I'll take you with me when I depart. I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing. I don't have room in my party. I can replace Jahira, actually. I found Khalid. You can get me out of this bloody place? Yes, count me in.
I'm trying to get the ingredients for a... Hey, I'm trying to talk here. For a potion that'll shut him the hells up!
What do you need? You clearly have more than enough voices vying for your attention. I'll not add mine to the load. Farewell. What do you need?
Let's see. Dead water from beneath Borskier Bridge. Got that already. The leg of a 7-legged spider.
I have that. I have no idea where you could find one of those. I do have the leg of such a spider. I don't know why I've got it exactly, but I do. Take it, please. You'll be doing me a favor.
Honestly, that is so great. I also need a feather from a planetar's wing, some belladonna, a potion of perception, and the juice of 1 turnip.
I came across a potion of perception not too long ago.
And you're just going to hand it over to the elf, aren't you? You make me sad.
I'm a half-elf lady, and I've got more than enough grating voices in my head right now, so I'll thank you for not adding yours to the din. You'll give me the potion?
I will, just as soon as I get a hold of it. Of course. For 100 gold pieces, I will. Just take it, Nero.
I hope this isn't too forward, but I think I may be in love with you.
Stick with me and we'll find the rest of the ingredients. I promise. Come on, we've got things to do. Good luck finding the rest of the ingredients. Take care. Nero has joined me in my travels, but not really.
What you got for me this time? Yeah,
hey,
I'll get right on
found anything
that.
else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
I'm sorry, Nero, I haven't. If you come across anything, you know what to do. If I find anything, I'll be certain to tell you.
Yeah?
I didn't do
What
her
want?
quest, so I don't know the context. This tender, dry stack of hay was presumably laid in the cell for prisoners to sleep on, though the room smells strongly of a fire. What's
Way
this?
ahead of you,
What's
boss.
making this noise? Oh my god. Jeg.
What do you want?
Khalid sent me to talk to you about the fort supplies. I'm Mr. Wigglefingers, and you are? I found these dragon scales. Can you make something from them? Yes. Those are some fine scales, no doubt of that. What sort of item were you thinking? A shield? Or maybe a suit of armor? I'll hold on to them for now. What about the rhino?
What do you want?
Rhino beetle shell. Armor. Make the armor. Oh, give me a few hours. I'll have something for you then. Here you are then. It's not pretty, but the shell's very light and hard to pierce. May it help you on your journey. Alright, let's see if that was worth it. Constructed from a rhino beetle's sturdy shell, this armor offers its wearer excellent protection without impeding their motion to the same extent as traditional metal plate mail. The unusual material makes this suit of armor particularly effective against missile weapons. What are you wearing? I'm not even going to keep you, Chihiro. I love armor class 0. Who was holding it? Whatever.
Huh?
Jag.
Way ahead of you,
Who
boss.
is casting spells right now?
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
What are you doing? Stop
Go
that.
away! I'm busy here.
You're a wine in Hess, are you not? Khalid told me to seek you out regarding the fort's defenses. I can tell. Vitally important work it is too, staring at a corner. I'm working the wards that keep us safe from the siege weapons, and to do that I need to concentrate. Be gone.
Go away! I'm busy here.
Oh fine, defenses. What have we got? Not much. A few fighters, some mercenaries and guards. Most here are travelers, trapped inside when the crusade crossed the winding water.
I maintain the wards that protect us from the Crusade's siege weapons. Wait. Another wizard is fighting me. I must concentrate. I need to... Damn it! Damn!
Well. Kendra, Herdrin, and Lexa died. Whoever you people
I'll
are.
get right on that.
Where the freak is Khalid? I'm about to get out of here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Archer Hero, you... That was less than I expected. I'm gonna switch you out. I think Hoach is Glenn's uncle. If I'm not mistaken, which I might be.
What I wouldn't give
Top of my
for a
to-do
cozy
list.
inn and a hot bath.
Mr. Wigglefingers, what did you see out there? So many things, yet only a fraction of what I want to see. I'll be heading out again soon. If you learn anything you think may be of use, let Duncan know. The Crusaders outnumber us 2 to 1. We'll need every advantage we can get. Right, Duncan. Hello, Glint.
Yes, that should do it. What? Oh! I didn't see you there. Well, I did. Obviously I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry. What were we talking about?
Join me. Goodbye, Jahira.
By your command.
You would have me leave your side? Yeah. Bye. Duncan. Where you at? There's so many of you. Where's Duncan? Whatever, let me sleep. Let me sleep.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, Bridgeport refugees.
You are welcome here.
I know some say you can't be trusted, but I think you're here to help us. I refuse to believe the rumors. Yes. Follow me. Trust me. Alright, back to the bridge.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Everyone being out of order throws me off so bad. I'll get used to it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Uncle Hoach, is that you?
Oh yeah, reckon it is. Reckon it is at that. How you doing, nephew? This is your uncle, Glint? Glint, you didn't tell me you had relatives in the fort. This is your uncle?
Oh, where's my head at? This is my Uncle Hoach Randy Monk. Uncle, this is the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Is he now? Isn't that a thing? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, though I'm not exactly sure what kind of thing it is. Good to meet you, Hoach. It's something.
I'll make it quick. How have you been, Uncle? Mom hasn't heard from you in a while. She's worried sick.
Oh, your mother just liked to worry, that's all. I'm stuck in this fort and all, but there's plenty got it worse than me. I'm fine. You tell your mother that when you get the chance.
I'll do that, Uncle Hoach, and I'll come back and talk to you again soon if I get the chance.
I should keep looking for more of Glint's relatives on our travels. I was not aware that he had more than Uncle Hoach.
What you got for me? Way ahead of you, boss. Please.
I thought Glint might like to speak with you. Got something you want to say to me, son?
Mom's terribly worried about you, Hoach. When this is done, you need to send word to Baldur's Gate that you're all right.
Reckon I can do that, assuming we get out of this place alive, which, I'll be honest, is not something I'm inclined to soon at this point myself. We will survive this. I swear it. All things considered, that seems a wise assumption not to make. Assume nothing. The only route to success is to determine your desired outcome and act to achieve it with neither hesitation nor regret. That seems a wise assumption not to make. I would say I'm somewhere in the area of fair to midland. There's those got it worse than me, sure enough. Now if you'll excuse me, I got work needs doing.
You take care of yourself too, Uncle Hoach. Don't make me bring bad news to Mom. You know how she takes that sort of thing.
I seen her kill many a messenger in my time. I'll do what I can to not make you one of them.
I was doing quite well prior to all this, you know? I'd actually put a fair amount of money towards building a shrine to Baravar.
Interesting, but maybe you should go now. Otherwise, we'll have nothing to talk about next time. Take care. Talk more.
We're trapped here.
How's this afternoon find you, sir? I would say I'm somewhere. Yeah, same. Alright, we have to investigate the rumbling. Someone help Lexa. She's been dead, sorry to say. She's beyond our help, son. What's going on here, Hess? You were supposed to protect us from this sort of attack.
And I did. For as long as I could. The Crusaders mages too, you know. I couldn't maintain the red blooding wards. You'd have done no better.
Forgive me, I shouldn't have distracted you. I was told to seek you out. I should have been warned about your work's critical nature. It happens to every mage once or twice in their life, I'm told. What's done is done. We have greater concerns now. What's happening? It's the stone. There's an unnatural magical aura surrounding it. What stone? This stone? It's emitting a negative energy field, sapping the strength of all around it. Yes, I can feel it weakening me, even as we speak. How can we stop it? Edwin, have you any insight to offer on this? What tipped you off? Was it the glowing symbols? With each passing second, I feel it leeching power from my body. I must be away from it. Any insight, Edwin? I've seen these sigils before. I was working on such a design for Kalar before we parted company. The hand behind this magic is that snake, Vishend. It's all well and good, but what are we going to do about it? Perhaps the answer lies in the Crusader camp. They are the ones responsible for this attack. What do you think, Wyden? Edwin, any ideas? The stone is enchanted with a dark leeching power. Left unchecked, sickness and death will spread through the fort. To stop it, I'll need the scroll used to enchant the rock. With each passing second, strength seeps from my body. Any ideas, Edwin? The longer this is left unchecked, the worse it will get. The field will grow in size and intensity. Soon all within this fort will be dead or dying. To stop it, we will need the original spell scroll Vishend used to enchant the rock. You've got to get into the Crusade camp and find that scroll. Without it, Bridge Fort will surely fall. I won't allow that to happen. You can count on me to get the scroll. Me? Why am I always the one who has to risk his life to save the day? Fine, I'll do it. If the fort falls, I'll fall with it. Seems I have no choice.
Find the scroll, and return to me as quickly as you can.
I just pick out these dead bodies. Beyond a slight indentation on one finger that suggests a ring was taken from it at some point, this elderly woman's corpse is unremarkable. Defender of Bridge Fort. This older man's body has been crushed by a great weight. A stalwart defender of Bridge Fort. Kendra was barely 20 years of age when the spellstone smashed into her, shattering her body and ending her life. That's pretty unfortunate.
Why are you still here? You're supposed to be getting the scroll from the Crusaders.
I'll be taking care of that shortly.
How can I aid you?
I need healing. Can you help me? Psych, I don't need healing. I lied. Okay.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
I just wanted to be at the camp. She got components for her potion. I need to speak with Jeg still? Okay, let me speak with Jeg again, I guess. Jeg, is there anything I can do to mess you up?
What do you want?
Khalid sent me to talk to you about the fort supplies. Right, well, we've got plenty of food down here, as well as sundries, blankets, lamp oil, that sort of thing. I could see why the Crusade wants their mitts on it. Would let them run more soldiers onto the field. So if we surrender to the Crusade and give them what they want, we would see more soldiers up at Dragonspear Castle. I'd prefer not to fight most soldiers if I don't have to. I'd really prefer fighting fewer soldiers. That explains why the Crusade is targeting this fort. Aye, if the Crusade gets in here, we'd be better off destroying the supplies than letting them have it. Could we do that? If I negotiate a surrender, would you be able to destroy the supplies ahead of time? A devious plan. I like it. I'll not let the Crusade in here. I like it.
If you get the Crusade to let us go, I'll see to it the perishables are destroyed. We'll leave some crates, make it look good, but they won't be happy with their haul.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. I like the thought of disappointed Crusaders. Thanks. I don't plan on surrendering, but I'll keep your words in mind. Where the freak is Khalid? Khalid, where are you? This is Nero down here. Hoach is over there. Junior, where's Khalid? I'm missing something. Oh, there's an exit? That's what I'm missing. What? There's a whole fort.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You are welcome.
I don't know you. How did you get in here? My name is Mr. Wigglefingers. I'm part of a Flaming Fist contingent from Baldur's Gate here to help you hold Bridgefort. The hero of Baldur's Gate is here to help us? Am I ever glad to see you? I'm Mari. The lump over here is Estebar. Greetings. Happy to have you there. Here. It's my hope I can negotiate a surrender for Bridgefort that will see you free to leave this place in something other than chains or chunks. You guard the drawbridge? I like to tell myself that, though truth be known, I really just keep Mari company. She's the one that's got the last key that makes the bloody thing work. There's only one key? Yes, I hold the only key. That's the safest way. Half the people hiding in the fort are strangers. Can't trust them. Not a single one. I can see if it's in good hands. Look after it, Mari. If the gods favor us, it won't be long before the drawbridge can be lowered again. That probably prevented a lot of desertions. Reckon you may be right about that, Mr. Wigglefingers. There's other ways out of the fort, but most people only know about this one, and this one is an opening. It will when the time is right. The Crusade pay for what it's done here, I promise you that. I hope you're right. There's Khalid, traveler, adventurer. Hello, adventurer.
Hello there.
You have nothing to fear with me on watch. The Crusade will get our supplies over my dead body. Therantis.
We're outnumbered.
Something I can do for you? No, nothing comes to mind. Thanks for asking them, much appreciated. Nothing right now. Carry on. Alondro and Therum.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Greetings, I am Alondro. This is Therum. We were just discussing, it matters not, a trivial matter to anyone without a special interest in the arcane arts. There is no crime in being passionate about one's craft. My name is Mr. Wigglefingers. If you say so, for what it's worth, I think you're right. Dousing a stone of Elneth in invisibility potion is a bad idea. An explosively bad idea. No, please continue. It was fascinating. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I think you're right. If every mage felt as you two do, we'd never have discovered the weave at all.
Feel free to test your theory, but please do us the courtesy of waiting until there are no others of worth nearby.
Others of worth. I have neither a potion of invisibility nor a stone of Elnath, so it's all academic anyway, but never mind that. Can you tell us anything about what transpired beyond these walls? Kaelar's crusade wreaks havoc across the Sword Coast. Coastway Crossing is destroyed. Some fear she will do the same to Borskir Bridge. Only that you're better off within them than without. Unless you want to swear fealty to the Shining Lady. I care little for politics. Our fates are sealed. Please, Alondra, don't start with this again. Think about potions of invisibility and volatile alchemical reactions. Too much fear and despair can summon unwanted creatures, especially at night. What's the point, Thurum? What is the point? I'm at my wit's end. I can't stand anymore. I've not slept a wink in 5 nights. The Crusade will take us and kill us, or worse. We're doomed. Doomed. Please try not to agitate Alondro. Strong emotions can sometimes draw in evil creatures, and we don't need any more threats at the moment. You could talk to Alondro and try to calm him down. Alright, let's do that. You guys are like hiding in here.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Oh yes, what can I do for you? Tell me a tale. How did you come to be here? I'm worried about your friend. Tell me a tale. I'll tell it if you wish, but it's not much of a story, and I'm no bard.
Someone wake me when this is over.
I am an alchemist by trade. Well, one of my trades. I am a merchant also, of the potions I make and those of others, though I fear I make a far better alchemist than I do a merchant. Good to see it, recognizing one's... I'm bored already. Don't bother finishing your tale. Understand, please continue.
Really? Gods help me.
Before I arrived here, I was in the village of Sobar, acquiring a collection of useful and highly valuable potions. Most were wasted on the crusade. More's the pity. I met Alondro on the road. We traveled together a while. I intending to eventually go north to Waterdeep, he south to Daggerford. We were nearly across Borskir when the crusade intercepted us, demanding all our possessions. Alondro lost most of his wares, though through good fortune and foresight, I held on to most of mine. I imagine the rest is obvious. We took refuge here when we await the resolution of the siege. Thank you for whiling away a few minutes. You're right, you're no bard. You won't have to wait long now that I'm here. I hope you're right. Well, if there's nothing else, I really should get back to my work. Farewell.
Troubled times are upon us.
What? Oh, forgive me. I'm so scared right now. I thought I knew fear. I thought I could handle it. But the crusade and being trapped in here, in this place... There's some who'd covet your place behind these walls. Better that than face the crusade, no? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What you're experiencing is not unusual. Acknowledge your fear. There's nothing you can do but keep your head down. Your forlorn whimpers help nothing. Learn to live with your doubts, and if you can't, at least keep them to yourself. Yeah, that's easy for you to say. It isn't. Nevertheless, it is what you must do if you're to survive. I'm a very skilled orator. That doesn't make it any less true. Don't tell me what's easy. You know nothing of what I've endured. I'm very skilled. You're right. I'll do what I can. You have my thanks. Farewell. Did that help?
Soon we shall all be together upon Evermeet.
I guess that didn't help. Okay, he's nothing. The fear. Calm down, Alondro.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
There we go. 6k experience to help him deal with his anxieties. Okay, Khalid.
My friend, you return.
I've spoken to Hess about our defenders and to Hillcover about our supplies. What do you think? I've considered our course of action, Khalid. I know how we should deal with the Crusade. I need to talk to you about the Spellstone poisoning the keep.
What news?
Nothing, I'm afraid. I will depart soon in an effort to find the scroll needed. Nothing so far. If you cannot, we're doomed. Please make haste. Okay.
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
Going to do that right now.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Where are you going?
With flair.
Come here. Oh my gosh, this person.
Huh? Top of my
With
to-do
flair. Let's go.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Been there, done that. Is it in here? Arcane Scroll of Impactful Doom. Planetar Feather. Okay. Cool. 2 in 1. I must bring the scroll to Wine and Hess. I secured one of the ingredients for nearest potion. The Troll Tender's Journal. Someone has cobbled together this journal from scraps of parchment and leather. Much of it is previously... Excuse me. Very loud. Much of it is previously used. The new author has crossed out notes on supplies and troop movements and added comments in a scrawled, almost incomprehensible hand. Entry 1. Humans want to pay myth to kill other humans. That's a good thing, methinks. This camp full of magic humans who want to tell myth about their gods. Me not care about anyone but Yinogu, but let humans talk. Tell officers, say his name. Morale. Teach myth to make words on paper. Practice every day, myth. Myth write lots so far. Now myth write about me and stupid humans. Give me lots of gold to kill other humans, then take gold back to pack. Entry 6. Leader of humans shine like sun. Her name Kalar. Kalar wants to talk trolls, asks me to take trolls. Myth say no, trolls eat us all. Kalar put her hand on Myth's shoulder. She say all creatures, gnolls and stupid humans and trolls can serve her light. Kalar's voice nice, but her words make no sense. Myth is not in light. Trolls will eat us. Entry 8. Myth was right, and Kalar was right. How can both be right? Trolls came out of cave ready to eat us all. Then Kalar talks about her light, promises golden food. Some trolls think this is good, like Myth did. Get lots of gold and take it back to pack. Then other trolls yell and say no, stupid. Say Kalar is making a trap. Trolls fight each other, try to eat us. Kalar tries to stop them, says wait, listen to me. Trolls don't listen, just fight. Myth helps kill a troll and sets it on fire, but steals an arm to eat. Very stringy. Kalar and other humans put nets and chains around trolls. Now they locked up in camp. Kalar tells the brother Heffernan she is sad. She say, my arrogance cause many innocent deaths. Brothers say it's not Kalar's fault, but Myth think maybe it is. Entry 20. Big ceremony tonight called the lightning, but there was no lightning, just a big fire and we all chant. Brother started and we said what he said. People yelled that they saw light. Myth didn't see light. There was light inside though, a fire in Myth's chest. Felt hot and strong. Kalar came out and her eyes were like fire. Maybe trolls should have said they work for gold. Entry 24. Kalar marched us to Old Castle. She came to Myth and put hand on shoulder again. She smells good, but not like prey. Strong. She said, Myth, I am counting on you to keep trolls in a line. The fire lit up inside again, like the lightning night. Made sure trolls all walked very straight. None eat us. We stopped to camp and Kalar said, good job, Myth. Pack never say good job, Myth. Entry 30. On way to castle, we pass by Myth's home. Pack hides in hills. Pockets are full of gold, but me not go to pack. They don't have fire inside, and if Myth left Kalar would be sad. Who look after trolls? Myth has important job here. Myth not let Kalar down. Someone got manipulated. Bottle of wine. What else can I look at? Squirrel. Nothing. Nothing there. Tepid mug of ale. Where's Miff? Gem, I don't need that. Okay, where's Miff? Are you by the trolls? Open these cages. Open! Free us. Should I free them? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Alright, let's get out here. Give Nira her little feather. What is it again? Planetar feather. Planetar? Planetar? I don't know. Is Miff dead? That was so easy. It's only easy because I did that, the dragon mountain thingy. I freed Karahim. Alright, here's a feather.
I'll get right on that.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
I did find a feather from a planetar's wing. Wow, it's huge. I get planetars need a lot of lift. How much is it worth to you? Despite its size, I'm going to keep it for the time being. How much is it worth to you? This must have been pretty hard to find. How about 50 gold pieces? That sounds like a fair price. Thanks. I really appreciate this. You have no idea.
Anything else on the list?
That's all I've got. I don't remember what else she needs. Does it say? I think I need 1 or 2 more things. I wish it said. Anyways. Who am I giving this to? Leinen Hess.
You have the scroll?
I do. Here it is. How much is it worth to you? That and someone who knows how to use it. Edwin? If I can cross Vishanda anyway, I bless myself every way. We already killed him. Whoa. It is done. Blast. This will be most unpleasant. That noise. What is that noise? Vishan built a defense mechanism into the spellstone for instances such as this. Canceling the leech field will releases a negative energy wrath. Once I destroy this dark wrath, Bridgefort will be safe from the spellstone. Okay.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Magic missile.
Hey!
Don't test me.
Rancor.
Sweetheart?
You can use your sword.
What?
Go ahead. Let's see how long you last against me.
That was so fast. That was so fast. Okay, who did damage? Okay, Edwin, Mr. Wigglefingers. 1 level train, level up. And then Dorn. Okay. Dream team! Dream team.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
You did right by us. For that, I thank you.
It was a privilege, sir. We're all in this together. We're all... Okay. It was nothing. Well, Not nothing. In truth, it was quite a bit, but sacrifices have to be made sometimes. Kalar wants this fort to fall. I would see it stand, just to spite her. I do not need your thanks, nor do I want them. There's quite a bit. You're right about that. I must continue fortifying our mystical defenses until we cross paths again. Farewell.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Though the spellstone's magic has been cancelled, your stomach still churns when you are near it. Well, that's done. Alright, to Khalid. Oh wait, that's this way. I literally would not have known this was like a door until I looked at the map.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss.
This guy keeps getting beat up.
My friend, you return.
I considered our course of action. The longer we wait, the more likely it is the Crusade will receive reinforcements. It's time to take the battle to our enemy. I've evaluated our enemy and believe we can come to terms with them. I could recommend you join me. Surrender? I'm going to see if I can negotiate the fort's peaceful surrender. I'll be alone on the drawbridge, but ready your people. No, we're gonna fight. Let's fight. Are you sure? Now is the time to attack the Crusade? Now's the time. The Flaming Fists aren't ready, but we can do this without them. I go to alert the Flaming Fist camp. If you hear sounds of combat, join in on the battle. I need to prepare myself first. Wait a moment, and I'll return. I don't think there's any more. I go to alert the Flaming Fist camp. As you wish, my friend.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You return.
Okay, I gotta talk to what's this pumpkin?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
A lot of walking
Top of
around
my
between
to-do
places
list.
here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Why has it never traveled up here? Oh.
Your worthless lives end here, freedom of pain.
This is fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Finally. Okay, Bear, you wanna fight?
What top of my to-do list? Yeah? What do you want?
Be direct.
Huh? Top of my to-do
you
list.
to bits.
What's your top of my to-do list?
Oh my god.
Top of my to-do list. Top of my to-do list.
Hold on. Let me heal. Let me rest.
I'm at the end of my rope here. There are
Yeah?
ample
What do you want?
opportunities elsewhere for a gnome of my caliber.
Oh, you can level up. I didn't even realize. You can't even hide in shadows. To use this ability. Detect illusion.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
I need you to heal, please. Also bless everyone.
Again?
Jesus, friends. That's so funny.
Monkey work.
You can haste everyone.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you,
Kill them all.
boss.
Oh my god, Dorn. Jesus Christ, you're so
What do you want?
fast. Go to sleep, everyone.
You. Again.
Skull trap.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
That was satisfying.
Take it like a champ.
What you got for me this way ahead of you, boss.
Give me that. I'll take that and that and that and that. And that and that. And that and that. That and that. And that and that and that and that. And that and that and that and that. Circlet. What is this?
What do you need? You bet.
Oh, is there a level up on door? Okay. Awesome.
Yeah? What do you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Is Safana still here? She is still here.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, we destroyed all these people.
What you got for me this
We
time?
have a circlet that can be identified. Circlet of Lost Souls. That did go well. Went well. Adventurers delving in a tomb centuries ago were set upon by ghosts and specters when they entered the central crypt. The adventurers fought bravely, but one by one, they fell to the ghosts' attacks. Years later, the daughter of one of the adventurers hired a team to delve into the tomb to recover the bodies. The daughter told her group not to disturb anything but the dead adventurers they had come to collect, and the spirits of the tomb let them be. The woman kept her dead father's circlet as a memento of his bravery. Caster level +1. Summon spirits are constantly under the effects of the Bless spell. Only usable by a shaman. So, trap, which is what you're saying.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'll wait for that entangle, ensnare to go away.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
La-di-da. Aw, we're slow again. Except for Dorn.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah,
Cool
I'll get right on
beans.
that.
Take me back to camp.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ugh, the walking. There's so much walking. Where the freak is Duncan?
What? Fine.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
Lieutenant
Way ahead of you,
Otilda.
boss.
Order is what matters.
A lot of Crusaders and a lot fewer Bridge Fortunes, but the latter are ready to strike in concert with us. Assemble the Flaming Fist. It's time to bring this battle to the Crusade. I'll tell Corporal Duncan, gather everyone to prepare for an assault. Do it quickly. I'll march out and attack with you. Excellent. Wait until you hear the sounds of combat from the fort. I'm going to return there and fight with the defenders. Yeah, I'll fight with the defenders. As you command. My companions will travel with me or
I've
to the
never
Flaming Fist.
understood the appeal of woodlands. The green is so monotonous.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We move on the Crusader camp now. Flaming Fist fallen. We go to liberate our friends. The Battle of Bridgefort begins now. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to walk back. We attack from behind. Gulp.
Time to go?
I'm listening.
Your need?
What you got for me this time?
Oh,
Quickly.
let me boost everyone.
What is it now?
Oh, maybe I should have rested beforehand. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
there's
get right on
there's a
that.
lot of people. Okay. Get him.
I'm coming for you.
My next swing will hit.
They won't go to sleep. Wow. Maybe they will go to sleep. Oh my god, what's
What
happening?
you got for me this time?
I don't know what's happening.
Yes?
Skull Trap Edwin. Oh, I used it already, never mind.
Yeah?
I literally
What do you
don't know
want?
where
Yeah,
everyone
I'll
is.
get right on that.
This is
Ow!
Huh?
There's so many people. Hold on.
Ow!
There's so many people. Okay, I gotta keep my eye on my party. Jesus. Okay,
Yes,
Safana.
Whatever.
Where are you? You're dead.
This.
There's so much happening. Load. Load, load, load,
Yeah?
load.
What do you want? Huh? Way
Tiki,
ahead of
maybe
you,
I
boss.
actually want to attack with Bridgefort like I initially planned.
Way ahead of you, boss.
So if I attack from Bridgefort, then I'm just attacking the people that are... It would be more ranged, yeah? They're on their way. They're coming. They're coming.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, Lieutenant
Yeah,
Toda.
I'll get right on
Wait,
that.
let me save. Oh wait, let me rest. Let me do that. You know what I also need to do? Check your spells. There we go. Let's just cure serious wounds. Two skull traps will be good. I don't be using Globe of Invulnerability. Domination, yes! And me is me. Me is me.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Right there, let's
strong
rest.
Dwarven ale.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright,
Order is
Lieutenant
what
Otilda.
matters.
Wait until you hear sounds of combat from the fort. No, you're so far away. Okay, wait until you
What
hear
you got?
something.
Top of my to-do list.
Let's try this again.
Top of my to-do list.
Sup? I wonder if I'd be able to like kill people at the Crusader camp. Will that like weaken their forces? Maybe not. Most likely not. But cool if possible.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This way. I don't know why I think the stairs upstairs are that way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, let me actually save before death. Save.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Yes, yes?
Be direct.
Huh?
You want me?
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You return.
Alright, it's time to attack, Khalid. The Flaming Fist stand ready to join us. Are you sure? Now is the time to attack the Crusade? Yes, right now. The Flaming Fists are prepared to join us. We won't stand a better chance. We won't get a better chance. The Flaming Fists stand ready to join us, and if you would, I want to fight by my side. I want you to fight by my side in this battle. I need to prepare myself. Just fight.
Victory is at hand! To arms, defenders of Bridgefort!
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Oh, wait, maybe I should,
You. Again.
What do you need?
Way ahead of you, boss.
For Bridgefort!
Die in her name!
Alright, what do I want to do here? Oh my god, he's so fast.
What is it now?
Oh my god. Okay, skull trap.
Yeah? What do you want?
I want to
top of my to-do.
Ha! My aim is true.
Fireball. Okay, I need to watch my peoples. I can watch myself, good lord.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes?
Why are you not arching?
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Skull trap here.
Your orders? Right.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, grease would help.
Die in her name!
Oh, Jesus Christ, a lot is happening. Okay. They're attacking me, so I can't do my spell. I'll
Way
back
ahead
up.
of you, boss.
What is there? What are you doing? Are you attacking anyone? Where are you? You're back here. Oh, the Bargeist.
What?
Maybe you should back up.
Yes, yes, I see.
Yeah? What do you want?
I should
I'll
back
get right
up.
on that.
You should attack. You should use your arrow plus whatever and attack the Barghest.
Again?
You're backing up. Dorn is what is he, stunned? That's not good. He's stunned.
Time to go?
You are not doing much.
Uh-huh.
Where are you?
Hey!
You're back here. You can also attack the Barghest. Alright. Dorn is not doing hot. No. He's poisoned. He's not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to reload. Who's doing this? Okay, let me just watch.
We're better off.
Huh?
Like, kill myself if I do this? Okay, no, that's fine. Ooh, wait. If I do this, will it affect them? Okay, that's a lot of people that are down.
You. Again.
I don't know what's happening. We're actually doing well, but I think it's just because we needed to range, so that was my mistake. Let me try that again. Final save? Why is it called final save?
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, because we're gonna fight.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, hold on.
You.
Hold on.
Again.
Haste.
You called?
What is it now?
Yes, yes? With
Declare yourself.
Whoops. Oh, did I interrupt my chant?
Things
No,
could
he's
be a
chanting.
great deal worse.
What you got for me
Okay, I
this
don't know if
way
he
ahead of
chanted
you,
or not, but
boss.
let's go.
Be direct.
Switch to
What
your
do you need?
arrow. Switch
You
to
want me?
range. Everyone will
Yes.
range for now.
Yes?
Range. Fire range, not fire.
Time
Whatever
to
that
go?
is. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
Gulp.
For Bridgefort!
Way ahead of you, boss.
In her name.
Am I hasting? What did I haste?
Huh? What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list. Yeah? What do you want?
What?
Dude, Skull Trap is pretty bomb. The rest of my people are not actually attacking anyone.
Sweetheart?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
What you got for me this time?
Hey! Yep.
What?
Again? You. Again.
What am I? Panicked.
What is it now? If I must.
Kalar certainly inspires loyalty, but she's little to offer in the way of intelligence.
Kalar's arms cannot sleep.
I don't know how many people aren't doing anything.
What?
Attack this guy.
You called?
Dude, Estebar is on a roll over there.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Still panicked.
Yes.
Yes, yes?
I'm coming. I'm listening.
Hey there.
Don't test me.
What do you need?
Hey, all the arrows died. I think I'm gonna need to do another skull trap.
Yes?
I'm still panicked. Get this guy.
Want me?
Be direct.
Time to go?
Let's see how long you last against me.
We're defeated? How is this possible? We are being tested.
You are
Quickly, destroy the bridge now.
irritating.
Mr. Wigglefingers, Corporal Duncan sent me. The Crusade's falling back, but they are placing barrels like those that destroyed Coastway crossing along Borskier Bridge.
They kept us from crossing the Winding Water once. Odds are they'll try to do it again. We can't let that happen.
You need to head west, quickly. Stop the Crusade before they obliterate our only way over the Winding Water. Hold on, hold on. I want to kill everyone else here, though.
Your orders?
Am I still panicked? I'm still panicked. God, there's so much loot. Hold on.
I can't carry that too.
What?
I dropped it.
What is this? Drawbridge key, I'll take that. Oh, that means, what's her face died.
You want me to carry that? No, can't do it.
Sweetheart?
It's dropped.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Inventory management time. Trash. Trash. We're all fatigued.
What are your orders? Right.
Oh, grease is still a thing.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past. More than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
I can't walk forever.
Oh, that's nice, Flint.
By the gods, let us rest.
What? Yes, an army can't march
top
forever.
of my to-do list.
We've got to rest.
My eyelids are as heavy as lead, or steel, or gold. Oh, let's say gold. What I mean is, I'm tired.
Even I must rest at times. I insist we camp.
God, all
Ready
this
for that
loot.
nap any time now.
Can I sleep? What is this?
Yes? What do you need from me?
I would have you by my side when I face the challenges that lie ahead. Your company and your counsel, if you're willing to let me have them. You seem anxious, Khalid. Is there something you wanted to ask me? I was going to ask you your thoughts on something, but I don't think I have time to listen to them. Is there something you wanted to ask me? Is it that obvious? I have a favor to ask of you. Jahira and I told everyone we came north to rest. We were actually here on harbor business. Even so, I hoped we'd have some time to ourselves. This is riveting, really. Do go on. A foolish hope. People like us are rarely allowed a respite. Our anniversary approaches. I want to give Jahira a gift, one that shows her how much she means to me. Could you find me silk from a giant spider? Spider silk isn't very romantic. Something from a giant spider will show Jahira how much she means to you. I've got to ask, how much does she mean to you? You'd give her spider droppings as a gift? You don't know much about women, do you? How much does she mean to you? When Jahira and I met, I'd never left the city before, never been out in the wilderness. Jahira was horrified how little I knew of nature. She showed me how to follow animal tracks, identify plants. She showed me a trick for curing spider silk. If I can get some, I can turn it into a beautiful, sparkling thread to weave her a necklace from. That does sound nice. If I find some giant spider silk, I'll bring it to you. Alright, that doesn't sound nearly as terrible as it did at first. I'll try to track some down for you. In times such as these, we can't afford sentiment. Perhaps I will find some of the silk, but you must promise to focus on the matters at hand before wasting time making trinkets. That doesn't sound terrible as it did at first.
Thank you, my friend. We have to take the opportunity to show our affection when we can. None of us will live forever.
True that. Giant spider silk.
Things could be
Top
a
of my
great deal
to-do
worse.
list.
Okay. Yeah.
This and that to be done. No
Huzzah.
time to stay and chatter.
Adventurers. Estebar.
Do not disturb my duties.
I dub thee the hero of Bridgefort. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I serve the flaming fist. Alright, quick save successful. Let's go. You there, get back, away from the bridge. None but the followers of light shall pass. We're under attack. Blow the barrels now. Dang it. I'm trying. Hold them off. I need more time to finish the summoning. Get this guy.
I'll recover.
What you got for me this time?
Why won't you fall down and bleed to death? Not my spell getting interrupted.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss. Huh? What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Now you fall. Could use again if I must.
No, Edwin.
Destruction!
Yeah? What do you want?
Ruin! Mayhem! All the sin come at me! You got this
Oh, now you can slash door. Slash to your heart's
and be
content.
gone. Be gone, far away.
You got this coming! What you got for me this time?
I'm looking forward to this.
Cool.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hi, Edgar Zumayax. Thanks so much for the follow.
Forever.
You like the way I
By the
play?
gods,
Great game,
let
great
us
streamer, great
rest.
excellent combination. Thank you so much.
Huh?
I appreciate you.
Top of my
Thank you for
to-do
watching.
list.
And the follow. And the comment.
My eyelids are as heavy as lead, or steel, or gold. Oh, let's say gold. What I mean is, I'm tired.
Yay. Alright.
What you got for me
Barrels
this
are
time? Top of my
there
to-do
still.
list. Ready for that nap anytime now.
Whoops. Mr.
Tell me,
Wigglefingers.
were things here interesting? Things at camp were dull, dull, dull. Corporal Duncan absolutely refused to let me out of it.
I'm certain he just seeks to protect you. None of us want to see the Flaming Fist's most valuable new recruit endangered. I'm surprised he can stop you. You chose the mercenary life. Live with that choice, and do so in silence. Oh god. I'm surprised he can stop you.
Men will never give a lady her due. If you desire something, I recommend taking it first and asking permission later. If you really must ask permission at all.
For the love of the gods, don't encourage her. Listen, recruit. You're a flaming fist now. You do as your commander tells you, and you do it without complaint. You definitely don't complain in front of him. Got it?
She literally knocked him out in his own camp.
I suppose I did ask for this, didn't I?
Thank you, Captain. We've done well here. Hopefully our luck holds until we reach Dragonspear. Lead the way across the bridge. The rest of us will follow.
Where are you guys going? Alright, who else is here? Therum was the one that was nervous, right? I think so. I'm glad he survived. Save. Alright, let's go. Wait, let's heal. I need to heal
Be
Edwin.
careful what you demand of me.
I need to
I
heal you.
avoid temptation.
Yeah? What do you want?
Unless I can't resist.
What do you need? Trust no one.
Alright, let's go.
Top of my to-do list.
Maybe we should remove these barrels, huh? Borskier Bridge. What the heck? I just get abducted? Hmm. You're missing something. You're missing your arm. Who's that? Oh. Ew. Dead. Baldur's Gate. All right. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
You feel it, do you not? Something has changed. Your tenuous connection to the essence within you has been rewoven and reinforced.
Where did you come from?
If not necessarily refined. An impressive achievement. Even if you yet lack the control necessary to bring your abilities to their full flower.
Lore indeed. You again. What is your role in all of this, Hooded One? What do you hope to accomplish? What just happened? I have no godly idea what you're talking about. What is happening to me? Tell me, or by the gods, your body will fall the same place Balls did. La la la. I have no godly idea what you're talking about.
The dead god's blood lingers long. There are remnants of your father's power here, even now. I am not surprised something was awoken within you. Tell me, what did you see?
I saw Ball, his death at the hand of Cyric. You can't seriously expect me to relate the details of a near-religious epiphany to a stranger. What I see is a fool standing on a bridge. Be gone. Ere I see a dead fool lying on a bridge. You're a fool. No. Yeah, sure, I saw Ball.
It is not unknown for events of great import to in some way imprint themselves on the site of their occasion. The vestiges of Baal's passing are potent here. Baal had many enemies. Knowing this did not empower him to the extent that he could avoid his demise, but it did allow him to plan for it. He lives on through you and your brethren. You sense his whispers even now, quiet and insidious. They will grow ever stronger. His demands will become screams that drown out all else. You know what truly matters. Kayla called for a meeting, you called for her head. Your plan could not be executed, but I was impressed with your efficiency.
Yes, I am very efficient. I saw no reason to prolong this war needlessly. The Shining Lady has proved herself a threat to me. I don't allow threats to live. How do you know what I said at the bridge? Yeah, how do you know?
You must know by now that nothing you do escapes my sight.
Stalker.
I know your past. I watch your present. Thus, I know your future. It was written in your blood long ago.
Efficient 3 reputation, man. I'm so despised, and yet I'm such a hero. I'm the despised hero. Who are you? Who knows so much of my blood? You know nothing of me. Ball is dead, and you, my friend, are clearly bereft of sanity. Ball's divine blood may flow through my veins, but I am no mindless thrall.
Perhaps, perhaps not. For the moment, you serve your father's will merely by surviving.
Who are you to tell me?
You are not like the sheep you walk amongst. They distract you with their bleating whine. You have a purpose far beyond theirs, if you have strength enough to grasp it. Most go about their days unawares,
Firmly grasp it.
blind to the truths around them, pushed and pulled by forces beyond their understanding. Control is what sets us apart from the animals scrabbling through the dirt. We must be masters of our lives, of whatever resources we have to bear, bending them to our will. You will learn this in time.
Okay.
Kalar Argent has but the tiniest portion of divine essence. Yet she has boldly claimed her birthright and taken control of her destiny. You have half a god flowing through your veins, and yet you stumble your way toward your destiny as if blind. Spread your wings. Feel their power. Let this test you. If you are lucky, if you do well, further tests will come. Perhaps, eventually, you will learn what you need to soar.
Mr. Wigglefingers is just trying to live his life, man. He does not care about all this ball spawn craziness. I've had a vision of Ball's death. I like how that's the takeaway.
Perhaps there
from all
is
that.
some intelligence in you after all.
We should keep watch for another appearance of the Hooded Man.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, party, what did you guys think of that?
Top of my to-do list.
Whoever, I wish the journal entries were...
I can't walk forever. By
better.
the gods, let us rest.
Okay, we can rest. We can rest. Oh. Okay, bandits.
You got this coming! My eyelids are as heavy
This
as
is the
lead.
end
or
for
steel,
you.
Or gold. Oh, let's say gold. What I mean is, I'm tired.
A mammoth statue of Cyric stands at the north end of Borskir Bridge. His arm is outstretched, reaching for the giant stone
Ready
figure
for
that glares
nap any time now.
accusingly at him from the bridge's southern side. Yes, the classic bandits. I don't think we've encountered them. We've only encountered a joke of them. This towering statue of Baal, the dead lord of murder, glares across the length of Borskir Bridge at an equally imposing stone likeness of Cyric, the mad god that killed him. They just point and they go, "You!" Okay. Monsters. They're bears. What do you mean monsters? Yeah, insert Spider-Man meme here. They're just black bears. They're not doing nothing. There we go. Now we rested.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oops, I didn't mean to take that. There's a question mark. Years after Ball's murder, the stomach-churning stench of death and poison still wafts up from the gray waters south of the bridge. That's disgusting. Good thing this isn't Baldur's Gate 3, or that would be a very different encounter. With 3 bears? Raised eyebrows. Alright, here you go, Corwin. I want to drop this.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It is good to be out of that accursed cage. I have a knot in my back I'll feel for weeks. What were you thinking, attacking all those people? I don't even know what he did. A back rub would do wonders for you. I have no time for whining. What were you doing? What were you thinking? I attacked a single person. Regrettably, I was made to attack him while he addressed near everyone in camp. Hey, yo! What do you mean you were made to attack him? I was tasked with eliminating Hormorn, a priest of Kalar, as he performed the Crusade's so-called Ritual of Enlightenment. I was not told the ritual involved nearly every Crusader in a 10-mile radius. You thought I'll go for 2. Perhaps if I was not playing as Mr. Wigglefingers, then I might have. Then why did you do it? Not the easiest task in the world, but you tried anyway? Enough of your inane chatter. We need to move on. It's not told. Not the easiest task, but you tried. Why did you do it? Why'd you tried anyway? I must do as my patron Gothaz bids. Regardless of my feelings on this matter, my covenant with him requires my obedience. In exchange, he grants me my dark power. Okay, we'll see how that goes when Dorn starts hitting on Mr. Wigglefingers. Is he really gonna start hitting on me? I may be powerless to resist. What is that power worth if it means you can be forced to charge into an unwinnable battle? And if you don't obey, then you are not but a slave. I thought better of you, Dorn. And if you don't obey? At best, Urgorthaz would cut me off from his power. He would, in all likelihood, kill me for my insolence. In the meantime, though, you have strength and courage, the likes of which I have never seen. But you are not but a slave. I thought better of you, Thorn. We all have a price to pay for our abilities, I suppose. Come, we should move on. You don't know about Siege of Dragonsphere, but if you get him in Baldur's Gate 2, it will happen. Yes! It will be done. I will get him in Baldur's Gate 2. It will still be Mr. Wigglefingers, I think. I'm planning. But I don't know. I don't see Mr. Wigglefingers with anyone. He's just him. Doing his evil wizardly things with his party at his side. What was I saying? We'll have a price to pay. I'll have a price to pay. Lead on and I will follow you into battle. Take care to bring me to your enemies soon, that I may slate my bloodlust. No worries, Dorn.
Way ahead of you,
okay,
boss.
Is my party now, okay, neutral, good, evil, neutral, evil, good. Okay, yes, we are perfectly balanced. I don't have to, however.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's Dorn. We'll see. The tale of Mr. Wigglefingers is not finished. I'm not even despised anymore? What? When did that happen? Oh, I'm just disliked. Wow. Has Mr. Wigglefingers lost his way? He might have a little bit. I think I'm doing,
I'm at the end of my rope here. There are ample opportunities elsewhere for a gnome of my caliber.
I think I'm, being more open-minded to the, side quests. I feel kind of bad for rushing through Baldur's Gate 1. Mr. Wigglefingers. Oh, where am I going? What is this? 336 hours? Is that right? Is that where I'm supposed to be? Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Must be slaying all those crusaders, getting reputation up. I was actually surprised that my reputation hadn't changed once until just whenever that change occurred. You're going that way? Okay, let me see if there's like anything. Can I like rest in a bed? Third? There's no third. Oh, can I go back into here? Let's check out the fort again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Exactly 2 weeks of travel. Oh,
You must
that is a
gather your
long
party
time.
before venturing forth.
That was a lot of hours.
Way ahead of you, boss.
There's no one here. Oh, there's those guys. There's those dead bodies. It is so dark in here. Oh, is Nero still here? Coach. Are you guys the only people left? Jeg? Jeg, I guess I can... Would you be able to make McKin a set of armor? I'm having trouble finding a suit that fits her. I'll get right on it. Many thanks, Mrs. Hillcarver. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe I'll make a, use something with the dragon scales. Yes, yes, yes! The goblin's armor is complete. Here, see for yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, this whole mess has put me way behind schedule. Take care and remember what I said. You need anything? You come to me. Party has gained Jeg's leathers +2. Cool. Jeg Hillcarver finished the suit of armor I ordered for McKin. What about these dragon scales? Probably a shield? Armor? What do you have? This giant shield. You have that. No one else uses. Oh, you use the shield. Barely. Okay, let's make a shield with the dragon scales, maybe? Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? A suit of... a shield sounds good. Now, give me a few hours, I'll have something for you then. It's ready, and a finer piece of work I've not yet done. Take it, it may protect you on your travels. Okay. Dragon Scale Shield +3. The shimmering viridian surface of this shield is made of interlocking dragon scales, each one hard as stone. Though thin and light, the shield is strong enough to turn aside even the heaviest blows. Save versus death +3. Oh, you want this, buddy? Yeah, sure. That looks a little goofy, not gonna lie. Jeg's Leathers, a set of armor especially made for the goblin McKinn by the dwarven smith Jeg Hillcarver. This leather armor has been significantly modified so that it can be worn by its intended user. A valuable item indeed, at least to a goblin. For others, it functions as little more than dead weight. I like that McKinn is a goblin that you can have join
What
your
you
party.
got for me this time?
I'm sad
Watch
that
it.
I couldn't
You're
have
straying
her join
farther
my
off
party.
the path than I'm ready to go.
Because I was
Top of my
despised, and then
to-do list.
I guess having her in my party turned my rep into like 1 or something like that. Alright, Hoach, we're leaving.
Help us, please.
How does this evening find you, sir? I would say I'm somewhere. Yeah, you're fair to Midland. Okay. Near.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
I don't have anything. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah? What do you want?
You don't want me around anymore?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing what's best for everyone. I can't take you yelling at someone who isn't there anymore. I didn't want you around to begin with. I'm just doing what's best.
If you say so.
Head to the camp. You should be safe there.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I want to collect as many people in the camp as I can. I like that they come with me. It's very convenient.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright.
Top of my to-do list.
So that Nira's not left standing in Bridgefort for the rest of her life here. She'll be at camp. Are the trolls still there, I wonder? Sergeant DeGraff.
We're more than mercenaries.
Since the Iron Crisis, I always carry a backup sword, just in case the first one breaks. The trolls are still here. Okay, let's travel for 2 weeks to whatever that place was called. What's this? The wooden bucket swings from a rope tied around the old well's winch. Whoa. Put an item in the well. I'll throw in 100 gold pieces. The wooden bucket sways in the breeze. Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Thanks for that, I guess. Old bucket well. Old well bucket. Did I have an... Nah, we'll keep that. Alright, Coalition Camp. Let's go.
Signs of the Crusade's recent presence can be seen on the road to Dragonspear Castle. but the Shining Lady's actual servants are rarely encountered. The few crusaders you spy in the distance invariably retreat at the first opportunity. As the march wears on, fatigue grips your company, tempers flare within the caravan. Your reputation as the hero of Baldur's Gate protects you from petty squabbles and angry outbursts. Or perhaps, after what happened on Boriskir Bridge, there is another reason few are willing to cross you. These thoughts are put aside when you see the banners of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and the Flaming Fist at the edge of the Coalition siege camp. Dragonspear Castle is near, and so is Kalar's day of reckoning.
Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Flaming Fist. Okay. Yeah, your reputation of 5 points protects you. It would have been better if it was still 3 points.
Why does he still refuse me? How can he deny the righteousness of our cause?
She's pacing.
We speak of a child of Baal.
And yet the Baalspawn is the hero of Baldur's Gate, and by all accounts saved the Sword Coast from ruin during the Iron Crisis.
You cannot ask me to show mercy to this abomination. Not after what happened to my brother.
For the good of the Crusade, you must. We cannot take the Baalspawn's life.
Forgive me, my lady. I do not know if I can do that.
You can. I have faith in you, Ashatil. For us, forgiveness must prevail over revenge.
But isn't your crusade about revenge? The Bridgefort siege has ended thanks to me and my companions.
Captain Corwin, good to see you.
And you, Marshal Netterlock.
And this must be the so-called hero of Baldur's Gate I've heard so much about.
The Grand Dukes have accorded me that honor. Given the sacrifices all the people of Baldur's Gate made during the Iron Crisis, I'm not completely comfortable with that. That's what they call me. What the nice ones call me at any rate. Where's Kalar? I would see this matter finished. That's what they call me.
To your face, anyway.
I'm afraid you'll not find a warm reception here. Word of what happened at Boriskir Bridge is getting around. Many, too many, see you as Saravok's heir apparent.
I look forward to proving them wrong. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I only risked my life to save the Sword Coast from his diabolical machinations. What they believe is of no consequence, but if they raise a hand against me, may the gods have mercy upon them. I won't. Yeah, diabolical machinations.
If anyone gives you trouble, report it to me. I'll take care of it. Go get settled in now. When you're ready, come see me and the other commanders at the large tent south of here.
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
What you got for me this time?
Sergeant Witch?
Top of my to-do
not Witch.
We're few, but fierce.
Watch your back, sir. You wouldn't want the Crusade getting the drop on you. Ah. Well, I'm glad I did everything I needed to do. Oh, we're almost there! We're almost at Dragonspear.
Top of my to-do list.
I like that they're streaming in like ants. Camp follower.
Lots of work to do.
Bellegarm. My good friend Bellegarm.
I have many fine wares.
No, it's you. Do you need something? Yeah, I need to sell stuff to you. Finally, the next stream title can be Sieges Your Dragon Spear. I'm a siege your dragon spear. That sounds like innuendo, man. Oh, you can level up. Oh, I can identify things. 1, 2, 3. Boring. Protection from petrification. You realized after you typed that. Staff spear +2. Asp's nest +1. I forgot the wand. Okay, let's check. When this seemingly ordinary quarterstaff is examined magically, it has an aura of alteration. Upon command, a long, sharp spear blade will shoot forth from its upper end, making the staff into a spear, likely made by a wizard or priest, hoping to increase their melee abilities. It is usable by anybody capable of handling a staff. Okay. Piercing damage. While working for the Shadow Thieves, Fargon Full collected thousands of small poisonous snakes to create the Osp's Nest. Fargon took each snake, and with her powerful magic, she made a dart of each. She made the dart so that when it strikes the opponent, the snake returns to life, biting and inflicting poison damage on the target. The title, Osp's Nest, refers to the entire collection of darts, most of which have vanished, either destroyed in use or lost on a long-forgotten battlefield. Hit target takes 1 point of poison damage every 3 seconds for 2 turns. I don't use darts. It is useless to me. I guess I'll sell the... Yeah, I don't need that. Goodbye, Shield of Egons. Goodbye, Cloak of Protection, Wand of Paralyzation, and Traveler's Robe. Goodbye, Wand of Paralyzation, and Large Shield +1. Actually, did I look at that? Chill Axe +2. This finely crafted axe bears the sigil of the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge. Glowing white runes edge its cold silver blade, and a cloud of chill air trails behind the axe whenever it is swung. The most powerful rangers of the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge carry these axes with them on their dehemas as protection from southern threats. 2% chance per hit that the wielder will become berserk, losing control of his actions for 3 rounds. That sounds terrible. Don't need Osp's Nest. Oh, it's a bunch of darts. Don't need that. Circlet of Lost Souls. I don't think I need that either. Wand of Frost. I don't need that. How is Ophilus gonna get to me now? Okay, wait. Potions go in here. And you can hold on to that. Darn. I guess you can carry a shield. Potions that I will never use. Antidote. Just give it to me. Here you go. Potion of Absorption. What is this? Bolt? I can sell this for sure. Staff Sphere, yeah. Oh wait, no, because the Uncursed Staff is mad. Who else wants a staff? You have a staff. We have Brevin's Quarterstaff. Lore +10. I like that. No one else uses a staff. You have so many potions. Here, Dorn. You just carry my potions. Who else wants potions? You can have some potions. No, I don't need this. I can sell that. Sure, you can wear that. Spelling, acid arrow, regular arrow. Arrow +1. Okay, let's sell more things.
An army marches on its stomach.
Yeah? What do you want?
Watered Havian soldier.
Top of my to-do list.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Are we gonna see Waterdeep? Maybe not.
Huh?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Top
There.
of my to-do list.
I think we should, Okay, let me explore camp before I take a rest. A clenched fist wreathed in fire upon a striking purple background represents the troops the Flaming Fist of Baldur's Gate have committed to the siege of Dragonspear.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Flaming Fist, mercenaries. Daggerford Militia. Okay, bye. Stand easy. My party doesn't know where it's going. Hello, randos. Hey, old. Geralt. Okay, I can't talk to any of you guys. That's fine. Proudly emblazoned upon
Under
this.
normal circumstances, I would never say this, but I could use some help.
Coming from you, that is a rather astonishing admission.
It's wit like that that makes me so happy to travel with you. In the last couple of days, I dipped my fingers into a few pockets. One held a bag of junk and this notebook. It contains details of the camp defenses, commander names, and bits of conversation. Only a spy would make these kind of notes. We have a traitor in our midst.
Who did you take the notebook from? And the traitor is...
That's the problem. While I was working, I wasn't paying attention to faces. It could have come from a few different people.
What were the other items in the bag? Do you remember any of the people you robbed? We need to inform the community. What were the other items?
There was the notebook, of course. A potion, a candle, and this sheet of paper covered in runes of some sort.
Do you remember any of the people you robbed? What kind of potion? Describe this candle to me. Runes?
It looks like the page was torn out of a book. I can make no sense of the runes.
No sign of the book it might have come from, though. Those look like military code to me. Maybe one of the higher-ranking officers in camp knows something about it. Looks like gibberish to me. You know nothing else about this page? No sign of the book?
All I know is it came from someone's pocket.
Run through what was in the bag again, Savannah. Can you tell me nothing of the people you robbed, Savannah?
Robbed is such a loaded term. I prefer to think of it as easing friends' physical burden. As to the question, they were all soldiers, I think. There was the notebook, of course. A
describe the
potion.
candle.
It's not your average tallow stick. Gold leaf is pressed into the side, and it's quite heavy.
Let me take a look at that. Ah, yes, I recognize this. These candles are used during prayers by priests of Tempest. Actually, I've seen this exact candle before.
Wow.
A soldier named Cole tried to sell it to me. He seemed to think I was some sort of thief, if you could believe that.
There's nothing else special about it. Maybe a priest could tell us more. There was the notebook, of course. Do I look like an alchemist to you? It might be a healing potion, but it's in a weird bottle. Maybe the traitor purchased it in camp.
That's all the information I need. Let's ask around and try to figure out the traitor's identity.
Don't let me down.
Oh, I saw it.
Hey there, sweetheart.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How's it going?
You just finished talking to me, ma'am. I should talk to people around camp and ask about the candle, potion bottle, and page of runes. It's going well. There's a lot to carry on my shoulders, but I'll manage. Not bad, thank you for asking. You're acting interested in my well-being. I'm suspicious.
Since you replied to me, I can only assume that means you got my present.
Shut up, girlie.
Before you show me, though, I need to know something. I'm a one-man woman. Are you a one-woman man?
Mr. Wigglefingers is a no woman or man. Dorn is the only one who would claim on my heart. There's no one but you, Savannah. I can't think about romance with anyone right now. Not with a war going on. This is me. Me, not Mr. Wigglefingers. Mr. Wigglefingers can't think about romance with anyone right now. Not with a war going on.
You can't mean that. You wouldn't want to miss out on all the fun I can show you. I'm a wild ride.
What I'm trying to say is I find the war distracting, but you're distracting too. I don't want this to end. Oh god. I'm getting off the ride right now.
You're lost, champ. Don't come crawling over to my bedroll in the middle of the night when you change your mind.
I want Dorn.
What you got for me this time? Yeah,
Okay,
I'll get right on that.
There was a coal over here. At least I think I saw a coal over here. Yeah, Malden coal.
Attend me, half-orc.
Watch it.
We
You're
are
straying
men of
farther off the path
considerable
than I'm ready
power.
to go.
For now, we each have reason to ally ourselves with inferiors. Good reason.
You suggest we join forces in the event the Ballspawn falls, or these others turn on us?
Powerful friends are a good thing to have.
I have allies, not friends. A strong ally is valuable indeed. You are powerful, Thayan, but you are not strong. I'll not chain my fortunes to a pampered, simpering child, no matter how many fireballs he juggles.
You impudent wretch! How dare you— what I mean is, you should not pass up this opportunity. I urge you, reconsider your position.
Or what? You'll mutter at me? I want nothing to do with you, wizard, and you would do well to expect nothing from me.
Bro. They talk to each other. Get along. Get along. I'm smiling so much right now. Okay. Malden coal.
Troubled times are upon us.
What is it? My friend Glint here says you tried to sell him a candle. So I've been found out, have I? Well, it's too late. I've sent many a precious tidbit of knowledge Kalar's way. Wow, that was easy. The Shining Lady will triumph and leave you all in the dust. Kalar will fall and all her crusaders with her. I'll see to that. As for you, you'll be hanged for treason. You've really drunk the wine she's pouring, haven't you? To the gallows for you, and an easier death it is you deserve. Then you deserve. You drunk the wine she's pouring. My death is worth it if it serves the lady. Can I kill you? I should inform Netherlock of the traitor. Oh, what did you drop here? I'll pick it up. Malden coal. Netherlock, you're like down there. Okay, well, I'll get to you, buddy. Oh wait, let me identify this first. Bellegarm.
I have many fine wares.
Oh, wait, what did I say? Bottle? I'm trying to coordinate supplies for hundreds of troops and you want to ask me about a bottle? Seriously? This bottle may lead me to a powerful spell we can use to decimate our enemies. I need to know more about it. This will take but a moment. Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Finding its owner could have a significant impact on our effort against the crusade. A powerful spell. Fine. If it's that important, let me look at this incredibly important bottle. I recognize the shape. Helvdar the dwarf. He guards the camp's northern barricade. He keeps all his potions in weird bottles like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must get back to work. I talked to...
An army marches on its stomach.
Ooh, or are they implying that there's more than one traitor? I need to identify this. I also need to level up Corwin and Safana. Short sword +1 is trash.
I have many fine wares.
Level up. They could reduce by 1. Additional pre-spells, 1. Additional hit points, 11. Lore increased by 1. Yes. Level up Safana. Backstab. Multiply. I don't be backstabbing. Alright, you need to detect illusion.
Yeah? What do you want?
Save. There we go.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, I am still exploring. Simonetta Two-Edged. Interesting name.
Did you need something, young one?
Can you tell me if this paper belongs to you?
How? Where did you get this? Answer me.
I can't tell you. I just need to know if you gave it to anyone else or if someone took it from you. Why? What is it? This page was found among the possessions of a spy. How do you explain that?
That is from a code book used to translate military ciphers. You shouldn't be seeing it. Return it at once.
There must be some way I can change your mind. Trying to deflect the issue back on me will avail you not, traitor. Traitor. Guards. Guards, to me. Get her.
Die, monkeys!
Easy. 3 traitors. My goodness. Potion of heroism.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's a pirate's life for me.
Take
Whatever
a look
you
at
like.
this, Safana. Trash. I don't need
What
any
you
of
got
that.
for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right
Whoa,
on that.
it just got dark all of a sudden. Hey, Jag. Oh, you're still here. Or you came with us, I should say. Mr. Wigglefingers, looks like you made it from Bridgefort, none the worse for wear. It's good to see you again, Jag. Yes. Looks. I have little use for kind wordsmith. What I require is your skill. It's good to see you again. I'm not sure how good it is to see you again. I heard what happened on Borskir Bridge. I guess we need every hand we can get to put an end to Kalar and her followers. What can I do for you? Let's see what you got. Oh, yes, perfect. I can identify these here. And this, and this. All garbage that I can sell. Sell these bolts, sell these bolts.
You. Again.
Let me hold on to this, buddy. There we go. Now your inventory's a little more clear, Edwin. Drawbridge key can go on my key ring. Potion of power can go there.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yay.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
A clenched fist. Yeah, I read that one. Irith.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Keep your distance, friend. I don't want you catching what I've got. What's the matter? I might be able to help. I can heal you, soldier. Would you like this healing potion? My companion Glint can heal you. The grace of the Sly One does allow me to heal the injured. No healing. I am made to suffer. My pain brings me closer to the crying god. You're talking about ill matter? The crying god? You don't want to be healed? I won't waste time healing on one who doesn't want it. The crying god? Ilmater, deity of endurance, suffering. Not the most upbeat god one might worship. His followers tend towards the fanatical, as you can see. Ilmater, the broken god, the lord on the rack, the one who endures. Every racking cough brings me closer to my faith. That is so messed up. So you truly don't wish to be healed? You wouldn't understand. Only the faithful can comprehend Ilmater's wisdom and the purity that comes with perseverance. Glint, do you know what he's talking about? I understand we'll need every fighter we can get to defeat Kalar. You must let me heal you. Glint, you know what he's talking about? Sort of, I think. Ilmater worship is utterly bizarre to me. I've heard tell that Ilmater allows others to take the burden of suffering. This is a little odd, but stick with me here. Perhaps you could injure yourself in exchange for healing the man. No true follower of Ilmater would deny another the opportunity to suffer. I accept the bargain. Let me cast this healing spell then. Here, take this healing potion. Glint, do the thing you do. Ah! Ah! I feel better. No. No, what have I done? Forgive me, Ilmater. Your servant has failed you. But you, Mr. Wigglefingers, you did help me. Take these as thanks. I'll keep the whip, though. After this, I've much to atone for. You go ahead and do that, then. Whatever you need to do, just keep the details to yourself. Any god that believes good health is something for followers to atone for is not worthy of such devotion. It's your choice, of course, but you're making a foolish one. You go ahead and do that, then. And then, in your name, Ilmater, you gave me... I met a priest of Ilmater stricken by sickness and found a way to heal him. Trash, trash, soon to be trash. Zidrand.
Help me.
Okay, you have a name, but I can't do anything. Zara? Zara. Ooh. Dosia.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. There are many I must tend to. My name is Mr. Wigglefingers. Is there any way I can help you here? You can make time for the hero of Baldur's Gate, I'm sure. Make time. You'll not like the alternative. What's your name? I'll leave you to it then. I'll leave you to it then. May Ilmater find you worthy. Be well. Torsten Delancey, General Stonehand, Marshal Netherlock. Torsten Delancey.
And who, pray tell, are you?
General Hather Stonehand, Torsten Cedric Delancey, allow me to present the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, aye. So what was that business on Borosgir Bridge about? You know how many of our people worship Lathander? Tempest?
Lathander?
And you burn the dead lord of bloody murder Baal symbol into the ground where he died. Great, that's sure to boost morale.
Hather, please, show a little decorum.
Decorum is for nobles and their toadies. We're here to slay the Shining Lady, not enjoy a fine dinner with her.
You are most perceptive. And loath though I am to agree with her, General Stonehand has a point. The reinforcements you've brought are a welcome and much-needed asset. Your presence is problematic. Many are disturbed by tales of Borosgir Bridge. It would be best if you were away from the camp for a time.
I'm yours to command. What would you have me do? Considering what I endured to reach this place, this isn't exactly the welcome I'd hoped for. You would send me from here on account of some cowards whining? What kind of commander are you?
A highly successful one.
Everyone has a part to play here. The hero vanquished Saravak. If they can do the same to Kalar, it's to everyone's advantage.
If we've any hope of defeating the crusade, troop morale must be maintained. Your presence works against that.
To lead, one must instill fear in one's followers. They must know insubordination will cost them more than any enemy ever could.
As it happens, there's a matter that requires attention a ways from here. Word has gotten round that Kalar's forces are receiving supplies via caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle. We have a rough idea where the entrance is, beyond Dead Man's Pass, as the locals like to call it.
That's assuming the information we have is accurate. Torture usually gets you answers, but it doesn't always get you the truth.
Torture? Tell me this isn't true. Are we so afraid of Kalar Argent? Are our principles truly so weak that we stoop to such vile deeds? I didn't come here to listen to others argue moral issues. What do you want of me? It gets you an enemy broken in body and spirit. That alone makes it a worthy pursuit. What do you want of me?
We have reason to believe Kalar Argent's top advisor, a priest named Heffernan, is quartered in Dragonspear's basement. We know very little of Heffernan. other than he apparently has Kalar's ear?
We do know that a series of caverns runs beneath the castle. We believe Kalar is channeling supplies through the tunnels rather than attempting to break our perimeter. So there is a way into the castle from below.
You would have me find these caverns and enter Dragonsphere to learn more of Heffernan and Kalar's plans. You want me to use the caverns beneath Dragonsphere Castle, our enemy's stronghold, to break into the castle. Again, the stronghold of our enemy, to try and gather intelligence about this Heffernan. Our enemy has a weakness. I'll find these underground caverns, make my way into Dragonsphere, and see what there is to learn of Heffernan and his wretched mistress. Let's go neutral.
Or just kill him. That would also be an acceptable result.
Yes, I could definitely accept that.
That is what needs doing. Will you do it?
I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't unsettled, knowing how you came by your intelligence. But the Shining Lady is the greater danger. She must be dealt with. I will do as you ask. You had me at Ghost Belonging to find a way to break into our enemy's stronghold to learn more about her and her advisors. There's little I wouldn't do to see Kalar's light snuffed out and for all time. You had me at... Huh? What he's saying is yes, General Stonehand. Good. Well, be about your business.
Just so we're clear, our resources are limited, and our focus must be on containing the castle. If you should get into trouble outside this camp, you'll be on your own. We simply don't have the personnel for a rescue party, no matter how valuable the person captured may be.
I'll be fine.
Before you leave, there's a tent near the camp entrance that belongs to a dwarf named Fossey Dugdeep. Go see her. She's been working on something you might find useful as you explore the underground river beneath Dragonspear.
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. The world map has been updated. Torsin Delancey.
What are you still doing here? Make yourself useful. Go take care of the caverns neath Dragonspear.
I plan to, but before I do, I would know everything there is to know about Kalar. I like to think I'm useful in a variety of ways. Not all of them require me to go underground. I do as I will, where I will, Torsin. Do not cross me. Of course, Torsin Delancey. I will leave immediately. Tell me more about Kalar.
Intelligence collection is a continuing effort. We know she is an Argent, and that her family was held in great esteem within the Order of the Aster. It took some digging, but we've learned Kalar was raised at one of the Aster's compounds.
Intriguing, thank you. The Order of the Aster. The Argents were held in great esteem, but no longer? Concerning what she's accomplished, she must have learned their lessons well. The Order of the Aster?
Holy warriors whose lives are pledged in service to Lathander, the Morning Lord. She no longer has any association with the Order. As far as we can determine, there was an incident of some sort. Kalar was little more than a child at the time, but her name was struck from the Order's records, and she was cast out.
I'll have to ask her what happened when I face her. Thank you for the information. Do we know anything of this incident? So she's no friend of the former Order. Do you know how she came to develop the belief system she espouses now? Do we know what she did after she was cast out? How did she come to develop?
I suspect it involves her advisor, the so-called revered brother Heffernan. As you are already aware, we know little of him.
Tell me again what you know of Kalar.
Do you think I've nothing better to do? Bloody Baldur's Gate. Fine. Pay attention this time. Intelligence collection is a continuing effort.
Their great esteem?
She no longer has any association with the Order. As far as we can determine, there was an incident of some sort. Kalar was little more than a child at the time, but her name was struck from the... Few seem to know what happened, and those who do are spread out across Faerun, beyond our reach in any practical sense. We believe it's significant that an uncle of hers, On Argent, vanishes from the official record around the same time Kalar was cast out. Unlike his niece, the Order holds On in the highest regard.
Mystery piles upon mystery. Do you know what happened between her leaving the Order of the Aster and her reappearance? So she slew her uncle.
Well, don't jump to conclusions. We don't know why she was expelled from the Order, nor do we know what happened between her banishing and the commencement of her crusade. I suspect it involves her advisor, the so-called revered brother Heffernan.
The same fate as his mistress.
That's undoubtedly true. But what that fate will be remains to be seen. Now, go take care of the cavern business before your presence here becomes disruptive.
Maps of Dragonspear Castle and the surrounding environs, many covered in handwritten notes and drawings, are spread out across the tabletop. Where did Netherlock go? Daggerford Militia. Do you guys have anything new to say? Etruscus.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Well, thanks. Same conversation. The fog.
What are you looking at?
I was looking at you. Is that a problem? Yeah, it's a problem. I'll let it go this time. Don't let it happen again.
You can thank Timora you got your flaming fist near ye, I tell you that much. Ah, I'm finding somewhere else to be, far from ye.
Sorry, Fog. Where the heck?
Yes? What is it? Well, don't just stand silent. Say something.
Nothing to say. Tahira and Khalid.
Nature's servant awaits.
You have something to say to me? No, not that. Not that. Well, yes, but out of respect for your husband, I won't. Nothing you'd care to hear.
Yes? Well, what do you need from me?
I was going to ask your thoughts on something, but I don't think I have time to listen to them. Nothing required. Rafus.
How may I be of service?
What do you know of Kalar Argent? How did you come to join this expedition? Paladins and mercenaries serve different masters. Those holy men and women who know of Kalar see her as a threat to more than the city. I know little of Kalar beyond the heresies she speaks. She claims no single god or pantheon as her own, but professes to act on behalf of them all. Whatever her goals, her heresies are an abomination. She invites the wrath of the gods down upon Toril. You give me renewed faith for the task before us, Mr. Wigglefingers. I ask your leave now to pray.
It is good to see you again, my friend. What do you need of me?
I don't need anything. I don't need anything. Nira?
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
Nothing in the list. If I find anything, I'll tell you. Visonia.
To what do I owe the... let's call it pleasure.
Your talents are wasted here. They would be better used. Wait, what? Well, what? Join me. Sure, join me, and then leave me. I don't know why I didn't have any options.
I do some of my best
You would have
work
me
in the
leave?
dark.
For the moment, stay here. I hate to see you leave, so I'll leave instead. Stay in the camp till I return. Yeah, stay there. Okay, Netherlock.
Good to see you.
I bring news, Marshal. I discovered evidence of a traitor in camp. I found these notes and traced them back to the spy. You as well. I wish I could return the compliment, but I have much to do. I beg your pardon. Hold on a minute. Oh.
I know you're in a hurry, but I have something important to ask you. You know the daughter of Grand Duke Silvershield journeyed with the Flaming Fist from Baldur's Gate, yes? Do you know where I might find her?
She was with us when we arrived at the camp. This much I know. What happened to her after that, I couldn't say. Just listen for an endless stream of complaints and you shall find her. I don't, and that is a most agreeable situation.
If you see her, tell her to seek me out, please. It was one thing to torment her on the journey here, But if she were killed or fell into enemy hands, Duke Silvershield would be displeased.
Yes, that would be awful.
I'll leave you to your business now. Thanks. Okay, Mizena. Greetings again, traveler. Is there anything you require? Is this your candle? My candle? So you're the thief. No, well, it's complicated, but I didn't steal it. No, I'm trying to find the thief. Somehow you expect me to believe you, yet you do nothing but dance with your words. You sound like a merchant. Look, I don't know exactly how I offended you, but whatever I did, I apologize. I'm just trying to determine who took this candle. One word. One more word and I swear I'll rip that venomous snake tongue from your mouth. That's a little harsh. Begone. I'll not trade more words with the thief. Oh, you're silly. Greetings again. I need to go. Wait, I have a boon I must ask of you. During our march here, we encountered crusaders on the eastern edge of the forest. During the battle, I dropped an amulet. We were forced to retreat, and I haven't been able to return since. If you come across an amulet on your travels, is it the one I sold? I would appreciate its return. It is worth a great deal to me. Worth how much exactly? It's worth whatever reward I can spare, as well as my friendship. Is the amulet magical? Magical? No, nothing like that. It is a keepsake, of no true value to anyone but myself. What does it look like? It is a wooden, hand-carved and emblazoned with a symbol of Tempest. I doubt you will see another like it, as my mother made it prior to entering the priesthood. I suspect it's lost forever, but we shall see. There is yet hope. Okay, not the one I found and sold. McKin, you want some armor? Where are you at?
What?
Ugh, I can't give you the armor until I have you in my party. In me party.
In the city, you rarely see the stars. They're beautiful tonight.
Damius.
We're few, but fierce.
Ho there, I am Damius of Daggerford. My friend here's Sempek. Come, have a drink with us. Well met, Sempek. Damius, I'd like nothing better than to join you, but unfortunately I have things to attend to. Sounds good to me. So listen, you look like you've seen your share of violence, and you're still alive and in reasonably good shape by the looks of you. So I'm guessing you're pretty good at the whole killing of others things. Am I right? I kill when I must, and I take little joy from it. Why do you ask? Who do you want killed, and how much are you offering? There's a gnome in our contingent. We're from Daggerford. Named Gardnerson. You mean Glint? He's right there. Go on. I don't like where this conversation is going. You want this Gardnerson killed? You mean Glint? What? No. His name's Pritchard. He thinks he's better than the rest of us. He thinks he's in command here. Well, second in command after General Stonehead.
Cousin Pritchard! I knew he'd be around here somewhere. Making friends again by the sounds of it. Where can we find him?
Last I heard, he was badgering Stonehand about strategy, like he knows something about it. Find her and you'll find him, or at least pieces of him. Stonehand's not known for her patience. I can do that. There's so many of you. Wazab. Wazab!
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
Greetings, my lord. In the market for a new weapon, or perhaps a potion? Let me see what you have. You look as though you might be interested in some of my special wares. They are quite out of the ordinary. Very difficult to obtain. Those do sound interesting. What do you have? Sadly, I've only a few minor items in stock right now. I sell mundane items Crusaders misplaced as mementos for our own soldiers. There are items I want to get my hands on, but they're proving difficult to obtain. Everyone says you can do the impossible. Interested in making quick coin? I might be. Tell me more.
Look at you getting into the spirit of things. This should be fun.
I'm looking for 5 things. A ring, a battle standard, a token of faith, a map, and a holy symbol. Tell me about the ring. A Crusader commander named Drion wears a signet ring stamped with Kalar's seal. He's notoriously hard to talk to, but maybe you can find out a way. Question for another item. Any particular battle standard? One of the chests in camp reportedly holds a stack of Crusade battle standards. I only need one. Too many will devalue their worth. What's this token of faith? Some new Crusaders have taken to making coins into charms. As a show of their faith in the Shining Lady, one of them must carry an item around. Such an item around. Any map? If it were any map, I could get it myself. What I want is a map that charts the Crusade's progress along the Sword Coast, annotated by Kayla herself. It hangs somewhere in the Crusaders' camp. A holy symbol is different from the token of faith? Indeed, it's a symbol of Red Knight. It looks like a knight chess piece, but with rubies for eyes. One of the Crusade's clerics wears it. I return when I have what you're looking for. Bring me what you can, when you can. I'll be here. Sounds like a pickpocketing job. Helvdar.
Oh! Who goes there?
Aren't you supposed to say that to people outside the barricade? It's just me, Mr. Wigglefingers.
Sorry. A little drink yesterday evening turned into a lot of drinks early this morning. I'm not in the best shape right now.
You look to me like someone dealing with more than a hangover. Is something wrong?
Aye, but I don't want to waste your time with my sorrows. I know you're an important person.
You can tell me, what is it? I like to make time for the ordinary people in my important life. What's your trouble? I asked you a question, dwarf. Answer me. You can tell me.
This is gonna sound so. Hells. It's me lucky charm. A pebble from Mithril Hall. I lost it somewhere on the March air. I've had the most terrible luck since I realised it was gone. I lost at cards. Spilled a full mug of ale in my beard. Probably dying bottle now the way things are going.
Slow down there. It's skill that sees you through battle, not luck. Yeah, probably.
It's just so... Wait. The other thing that went wrong is I got a hole in one of me boots. My patron god is Marthamer Dooin. His symbol is a boot with a mace against it. Maybe if I get some fancy new boots, my luck will change back.
I wouldn't count on it with a try, though. It's a bit of a stretch, but I'll go with it.
I'm telling you, this'll do it. I just need some good leather, and then maybe that quartermaster Belagarm will order some made for me. Could you help me out? I heard a bear's been sighted around Dead Man's Pass, but I can't leave my post. Bring the bear's hide to Belagarm and get me some new boots.
If that will make you feel better, I'll get you the boots. Alright, but you'll pay me well for those boots. Go barefoot. I'll not waste time with this nonsense. You'll pay me well.
I know you're an important person with lots of things to do, but if you manage this, you'll have a loyal friend forever. Oh! Who goes there?
Oh, what about the potion bottle?
Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
My bottle? Where did you find it?
Why, did you lose it? That's not important. Where did you leave it? Among ample evidence that you're a traitor. Oh god. Why did you lose it?
I lost it playing cards last night. How did you get it?
Never mind that. Who was at this card game? Who won the bottle?
Can't say. It's bad luck to talk about your losses, and I have another game tonight.
I'd be happy to cast a good luck charm on you in exchange for the information. Would 20 pieces of gold help you feel luckier? I really need to know who won that bottle. You'll have worse luck still if you don't tell me who won the bottle. Here's 20 pieces of gold.
I suppose telling can't do any real harm. It was Cole who won the bottle.
So Cole is the man I'm looking for. Thanks, soldier. You've been most helpful. You've done the Coalition a great service this night, Helvdar. Farewell. You've been helpful.
Good luck on your mission, but don't take any of my luck.
Thank the gods.
Steady on, Corporal. What's the problem?
It's Ski Silvershield. She's left the camp.
Oh, Ski. Do you know where she went? Well, why, of course she did. Why wouldn't she? The camp's the only safe, secure place in the area. Why would she want that? Gods. No great loss. Do you know where she went?
She was last seen heading towards Dragonspear Castle. Alone.
Not Ski again. Seriously. Leave this to me. I'll find and return her before she stumbles into Kalar's grasp. And the guards just let her go? She walks right into the clutches of the crusade. Good. Let them endure her endless nattering. And the guards just let her go?
They don't know who she is. As far as they're concerned, she's just another flaming fist. This is bad. This is very bad.
I'll get her back. She was heading toward Dragonspear, you say? It's even worse than that. You're going to ask me to rescue her, aren't you? She knows of my presence here. If that information should fall into the Crusade's hands, very well. I'll retrieve the witless cow. You're going to ask me to rescue her, aren't you?
Someone has to. Or Silvershield will have all our heads.
Grand Duke Silvershield won't lose his daughter if I have anything to say about it. I'll seek Ski out immediately. My shoulders have become rather attached to my head over the years. You say Ski was heading toward Dragonspear? If Kalar learns of my presence here, it won't be long before I'm dealing with more assassins. Very well. I'll retrieve the witless cow. Yeah, my shoulders have become rather attached to my head.
So the guards say. Bring her back safely. Please.
Y'all are useless. Wilhelmina.
You there! You look moneyed and in dire need of Wilhelmina's miracle turnip juice.
Miracle turnip juice? This is going to be good. Looks can be deceiving. Whatever you're selling, I don't want it. Guard, take this mad woman away. Give me the turnip juice. Yes, just one sip of my product and you'll regrow limbs, gain blessings from at least 3 separate deities, and make contact with the dead. I'll give you a sample, then you'll see the tremendous power of turnip juice for yourself. Very well, sample me. I'll take a sample, but I won't drink it. No thank you. If you're an example of the benefits of turnip juice, there's something I can live without. Sample me. Ha, see? I told you. A customer. I can stay. A little turnip juice never hurt anyone. Let her go through the camp and ply her trade. As you will, my lord.
1 turnip juice. Don't forget to tell your friends.
Turnip juice. According to its creator, this miracle juice will regenerate lost limbs. Yes, yes. You are fairly sure it is just juice turnip, however. Coalition
I'm at the end of my rope
sentries.
here. There are ample opportunities elsewhere for a gnome of my caliber.
Okay, let's go to Nira, then let's go find... Wait, we gotta find Stonehand. Because who did they say was near? Oh, there.
And you're certain it's stable?
Pritchard. If we move now, we can take Kalar's people by surprise.
You don't know that, and even if you did, it's not your decision to make. Just let it go, Pritchard. Like it or not, we aren't the ones who get to make the call.
Pritchard? Pritchard Gardnerson? Oh there, Stonehand, what's going on here? What call would that be, General Stonehand? If you do not get to make it, then who will? Trouble with your dog, Stonehand? Perhaps you should give them the treat, or put them down. What call would that be?
Pritchard here thinks we should send a small force into Dragonspear to try and take out Kalar and end this mess before the real battle gets underway.
Pritchard! Cousin, it's me, Glint!
Glint? What are you doing here?
He's looking for you, Pritchard. Glint, I'll let you explain.
Mom's been worried about the family. She sent me out to make sure everything's all right. Is it? Are you all right?
I dare say I am. I'm a high-ranking member of the Daggerford militia. We were sent here to deal with that confounded Kalar. As are we. I am Mr. Wigglefingers. How's that going for you? Yet Kalar continues to confound you. How's that going for you?
It'd be a damn sight better if the camp commanders had either a modicum of courage or a hint of intelligence. We could end this siege inside of a day were we to move boldly and strike with precision.
I'm sure you could. Excuse us, cousin. I need to talk to my friend in private a moment.
Yes?
All the fun creatures come out to play in the dark.
Want to talk, Glint?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need to speak with you about my cousin.
Of course, Glint. I can't see any way to get out of this, so go ahead. Your cousin is the last thing I wish to discuss right now. Of course, Glint.
I was wondering if you could perhaps beat him to within an inch of his life.
I'm really not comfortable with the direction this conversation is going. Why on Turl would you want me to do that? Absolutely. Just try and stop me. Glint, I can honestly say I would be delighted to do that for you. Absolutely.
I don't want him dead, you understand. I just need him humbled. Beaten down enough that he'll agree to leave this place. He won't serve anyone being here. Not himself, not his fellow militia members. He might help Kalar, but that's obviously not ideal. Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
No problem. It seems I must deliver a beating to Pritchard Gardner-Simpson.
What you got for me this time?
Glint out here
Way
going
ahead of you,
wild.
boss.
Let me, I don't know if Mr. Wigglefingers will do much damage. Oh, wait! He'll be encumbered. He'll be over-encumbered.
Go
Come
ahead.
here.
I understand.
My pack mules, come to me. Bury my stuff, please. I'm so... Here you go. I'm still gonna be over encumbered. 31. There we go. Ooh. Okay, hold on to this.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm gonna save before I do this.
Way ahead of you,
We've been
boss.
discussing important strategic matters. What do you want?
Strategic matters. Nothing that cannot wait for another time, I think. Forgive me for the intrusion. Quartermaster Billigarm wanted me to find you. He's got a gnomish item he thinks you'll find very interesting. I want nothing from you, little man. Oh, did he now? Intriguing. General Stonehand, if you'd excuse me. Gladly. Take as much time as you need. Take more than that, even. The whole night, if you have to. I could use some peace. So this item your quartermaster has for me. What is it? Mr. Wigglefingers, what is the item? It's my fist. Critical miss. How embarrassing. There we go. He's really not doing anything. What are you doing? Help! Someone help me!
I'm at the end of my rope here. There are ample opportunities elsewhere for a gnome of
Is
my
that not what I
caliber.
was supposed to do? Are you sure? Are you sure? Give me my stick back. My beating stick. Smack.
Watch it. You're straying farther off the path than I'm ready to go.
Glint's getting uppity right after you do what you're told. Yeah,
Things
seriously.
could be a great deal
Where are you
worse.
running?
Mercy, please, show
Okay, there we
mercy.
go.
I beg you.
I beg you.
That's enough.
Glint? Cousin? What's going on? I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Pritchard. You've got to leave the camp. Go back to Daggerford.
But why? Glint fears for your life, Pritchard. There are people here who mean to harm you, even worse than you are now. As hard as it may be to believe, we did this out of love. It's for your own good. This is no place for a gnome like you. It's for your own good.
Mum would never forgive me if I let you die, Pritchard. You've got to get out of here.
This was going to be my chance. I was going to prove myself.
You're a good man, Pritchard. Don't become a good dead man.
Oh, all right. I'll go. Here, take this dagger. It was Father's. He used it during the last 2 Dragon Spear Wars. It's only fitting a gardener's son's son fighting this one wield it now. Goodbye, cousin. Farewell.
Ah, that's a wonderful sentiment, Pritchard. I mean, I'm a cleric, so I won't be able to actually wield it in the strictest sense of the word, but I'll carry it. As a gardener's son, proudly I'll carry it.
You don't like it.
No, I do like it. I love it. I'll treasure it always.
Immediately sells it. You just won't ever use it. Fine, that's alright. You're a cleric. I understand. I get it. I'll be going now. Luck to you in, you know, all of this. Farewell. Oh. Pritchard. Well, did I lose my 2 reputation? Okay, we're back to being despised. Let's go. Oh, that's silly. You can hold on to the dagger. Okay, give me back this stuff. All is as it should be. Exactly. Everything is right with the world.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Did you see all that, General Stonehand?
Well, look who we have here. The hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to walk among us.
Deigns.
Aren't you supposed to be spelunking in Kaelor's caverns?
I'll be leaving soon, unless something else catches my attention here. Do you know of anything that might catch my attention? I'm just heading out to deal with that now. I am. But before I go, tell me, what's your impression of Torsten Delancey and Marshal Nederlock? Yeah.
Nederlock's good people. Won't say a word against him. Delancey? Oof, that's another story.
You don't like him, I take it. Tell me a tale, General Stonehand.
He's a coward. I hate to say it, but there it is. We should have taken Dragonspear when we first arrived. Red Blood in Kaelor was out in the High Moor then doing gods know what. The castle would have fallen faster than a house of cards.
House of Cards? That seems like it would have been a tactically sound move. He prevented you from taking the castle? You and Nederlock couldn't bring him around? He prevented you?
Well, he's had us twiddling our thumbs for weeks. First, he wants to thoroughly reconnoiter the castle.
Reconnoiter?
Then, wait for further troops. Then, the hero of Baldur's Gate has to be here before we can do anything. Now, he wants to hold till you finish your business in the caverns.
I understand. I don't like it myself, but we do what we must. The risk averse makes poor leaders. It's always easier to do nothing than something. I'll conclude that business as quickly as possible. Then Torsten Delancey and I will have a frank discussion about our overall strategy.
As you say. I'll leave you to your business then. Watch your back.
Okay. Nobody important to hear. Proudly emblazoned upon this banner is Baldur's Gate's coat of arms, a mighty ship with blue skies above, darker waters below. Okay, I need to talk to Nederlock, who is... Where was he again? This side? Oh, I need to talk to Nira for the turnip juice.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
Turnip juice. Take it. I don't want it. I'm actually pretty surprised you found any. Turnips are very nutritious, I know. Can I have it? How much is it worth to you? Really? You're charging me for turnip juice? Fine, here's 20 gold pieces. Deal. For turnip juice, I may be a child of Baal, but not that evil. 5 gold will do. It's not like anyone else would ever pay for turnip juice. You shouldn't have to either. Take it, no charge. Deal. Thanks, Mr. Wigglefingers. I really appreciate this. You have no idea.
Anything else on the list?
I think there's like one more item.
What do you want?
1 or 2 more items?
Yeah, I'll get right
on
on
that. I
that.
don't remember, and it doesn't tell me. Okay, Nederlock. Oh, Damius, I took care of, what's his face? Pritchard.
Soon we march.
Oh, it's you again. Have you changed your mind about helping us with that pompous Gardnerson? Save your bile for Kaelor, friend. She's the enemy here. I'm not going to kill someone who's fighting the Shining Lady, no matter how much they irritate you. I might have. What will you give me to see the worm's life snuffed out? I came upon a crusader a couple of days ago that was carrying some interesting potions. One of fire giant strength, the other of fortitude. I was saving them for the final assault on Dragonspear, but I'll gladly part with them if it gets Garnison out of my hair. You plot to murder one of your own and expect me to help you? No. No, I'll not countenance such a thing. Not now, not ever. I've killed for less than that. We have a deal. Consider it done. But he's gone now. I don't wanna... Now you've done it. Let's get out of here quick before he tells anyone. I already finished Garnison. Okay. Unless if it's here. Nope. Wait, where the heck is Netherlock? You were... I probably missed where you were. In any case, Torsin de Lancey.
Ah, glad you came. This is Fossey Dugdeep.
Good to know you. Pleased to make your acquaintance, ma'am. Spoken like someone who doesn't know me. Tell me, Delancey, what could possibly be worth delaying my journey in the caverns beneath Dragonspear? You told me to find Dugdeep, and I have. Now, what do you want?
The same as you, I imagine. Victory over the Shining Lady, minimizing our forces' losses as we achieve it. Your arrival and impending departure for the caverns beneath Dragonspear give us some new options in that regard. Fossey, tell them about the barrel of potion of explosion.
It's not a barrel of potion of explosion. It was a barrel of potion of explosion. A dozen barrels, actually. The ones you stopped from blowing Borisgear Bridge, Mr. Wicklefingers. Now it's a barrel of bush. Bush. It's fun and easier to say. What's not to love? The bush is distilled explosive concentrate, planted in the right spot under Dragonspear. It could give us a major advantage when we move against the castle. How am I to know the right spot? You want me to carry a barrel of potion of explosion under Dragonspear? Indeed it could. Give me the barrel. How do I know the right spot?
When you're inside the caverns, consult this amulet each time you come to an intersection. It will guide you to the best placement for the barrel. Now, Fossey, would you please excuse us?
What? Sure, I suppose. I mean, it's my tent and all, but yeah. Alright, I'll just go over here then. The barrel of bush.
The explosives are just one strategy I've formulated to undermine our enemy. I've another that you might help with. These flasks contain poison, taken from a priestess of Talona we captured and interrogated. Her evil works can now be turned to the greater good. We know Dragonspear is being supplied via the caverns you'll be visiting shortly, if all goes as planned. If you put a few drops of this in the enemy food supplies and water, we would have an edge when we finally confront the Shining Lady.
Poison an enemy army? You sicken me, Delancey. Is this the honor of the Watertavian Guard? What? Explosives are one thing, but poison is too much. I'll hear no more of this. That would give us a significant advantage, but managing it would entail a significant risk, which means I'll want a significant reward. I will show the Shining Lady's followers the same mercy they would have shown me. Give me the poison. Give me a significant reward.
Do this, and you'll be more than adequately rewarded, I assure you. You are doing the Sword Coast a great service. May fortune smile upon you in your mission. Farewell.
Poison of terror. Okay, Bellegarm.
An army marches on its stomach.
Identify the wand. Wand of magic missiles. Useless to me. Pritchard's family stiletto. +2. This thin, nasty-looking blade was wielded by the gnomish Gardnerson family in 2 Dragonspear wars. Though delicate in appearance and obviously designed for a smaller-than-human hand, the weapon is extraordinarily effective when turned against ogres, giants, ettins, and other similarly sized creatures. +2 versus giant humans. Cool. You don't use a dagger, though, so... As you've said, poison of terror. A single drop of this poison in food or water will tender anyone who consumes the tainted matter incredibly sick for some time. Don't need that. Sell this wand of magic missiles. Okay. Save. Okay, let me talk to Netherlock.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Who is down here, since Delancey was over there. Right? Right? Where is he? Netherlock, are you marked? My equipment? Party encampment, command tent. Jeg, Stonehand, Wazaib. Oh, he's over here. Next to Mizena. Mizena lost an item, and Alvard lost an item. Okay.
Good to see you.
I bring news, Marshal. I discovered evidence of a traitor in camp. I found these notes and traced them back to the spy.
We have a spy among us? Do you know who?
Warden Two-Edged. Incriminating notes were found with a page from her cipher book. Malden Cole. When I confronted him, he confessed to everything and was arrested.
Malden Cole. I knew him well. Well, I thought I did. We have to tighten our security. No one can be trusted anymore, not even our own forces.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I can offer you this short bow as a reward. I need no reward. The traitor was dealt with, and that's all that matters. It's appreciated. The only reward I want is Kalar Argent's head on the spike. It's appreciated. Get out of here, then. Dismissed. Is it just a regular short bow? Ooh, let's take a look. I think that camp exit is up top anyways, right? Oh, Dead Men's Pass, Underground River, Bloodbark Grove. That sounds creepy. So we have some time still before we will approach Dragonspear Castle. And where's Third? There's so many people. Okay.
I have many fine wares.
Flesh Ripper, +2. Despite this short bow's intimidating name, it carries no gruesome history. Kitsana, an elven ranger, designed this bow for her own use and could fire it with astonishing rapidity. One night at camp, Kitsana's party each took a turn trying to master the unusually thin bowstring and uniquely curved grip of the weapon. None shot as poorly as the fighter, a braggart named Tyrrell, who not only missed his target by a foot, but who snapped the bowstring down the length of his forearm and tore off a strip of skin. Kitsana and her party faded into obscurity decades ago, but her bow still circulates. 5% chance per hit of hasting the wielder for 4 rounds. Movement speed +2. Who can wield a short bow? Okay, Safana. There we go. Okay, you got 2 weapons that has a chance of hasting you. That's something.
What you got for me this time?
Where's
Way ahead of
Third?
you, boss.
There you are. Come here.
I need a swig of some
Let
strong
me rest.
dwarven ale.
The queen does not relent. You must surrender the crown, she says, or the worst will come.
Does she have to give up the crown? Why can't she just stay a princess?
Duty. Duty compels us, above all else.
Do you see? Do you understand now?
I don't actually. I don't understand.
My duty is done. The consequences are all that remain.
Understanding is not required. You are compelled. Let us try this one more time.
What, I have to kill my friends? Is that what he's saying? Or they'll kill me first?
Do you actually care about anything we're trying to accomplish here?
I care about what I'm trying to accomplish. I
Yeah?
care about the
What do you want?
vengeance I will wreak on those who dared imprison me.
Yes.
But not about stopping
Way
the
ahead of you,
crusade?
boss.
Or the damage they could have done to the Sword Coast?
Your woefully narrow perspective does you no credit, Captain. If, say, Grand Duke Eltan led the crusade, rather than Kalar, would you be so offended by the damage it's caused then? I think not.
Rationalize your selfishness and greed however you want, Half-Orc. In this instance, my cause is just. I fight for a higher ideal.
You fight for money, Captain. That's what mercenaries do. Before you accuse me of rationalizing my actions, you would do well to examine your own.
One is spitting fire.
The beauty of a sunrise has nothing on me.
She's so confident. Zafana. Okay. Since I have a chest, might as well, store some of this junk. Barrel of Bush. Forget about that. Stone Dowser. Store
I'm
my...
listening.
Oh.
Yes.
Here. Get in here. Store the bust. And ornate headpiece and spectacles of spectacle. And the stake.
What is it now?
I'm at the end of my rope here. There are ample
I
opportunities
see.
elsewhere for a gnome of my caliber.
Glint, why do you complain so much?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Oops.
Yes, tedious monkey work.
Tedious monkey work. Yeah, you asked us to punch your cousin.
What you
to
got for me
beat
this
him
time?
within an inch of his life is the exact quote.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright. I think... Is anyone
I'm
else
bad.
carrying anything
Bad
dumb?
to the bone.
What did he say? Why did they make him say this? Why did they make him say this? Don't like that. Jag's leathers can go in my chest too.
I actually consider myself, if I must.
Get in there.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, I think now my inventory is more open. Some of the characters have silly lines in this, yeah. Quite silly indeed. Get in there. Oh, look, Edwin, your inventory is so clean. That line does not return at Baldur's Gate 2. Glad about that. Didn't this game, or at least Siege of Dragonsphere, come out after Baldur's Gate 2? They tried too hard, I guess. Okay, you're just holding that. You're holding that. I'm holding all this. Oh, I was gonna read these descriptions. Stone Dowser. This amulet, in the shape of an elemental's eye, is designed to lead its user to a weak point in Toral's surface. Barrel of Bush. It looks like it's about to explode. Explosive material taken from Kalar's Crusaders at Borskir Bridge were refined by Fossey dug deep. Where before there were multiple barrels of potion of explosion, now there's a single so-called barrel of Bush. The destructive capacity of the material has yet to be determined, but it would be wise to be well away from the bush when it is. This is all done by people who did the enhanced editions. Oh, I didn't realize it was a different people that worked on the enhanced edition. Done. Save.
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Quests. Okay, I might call it soon. It has been a long stream, but it was fun. The original studio doesn't exist, so that's kind of a problem. I see that. Well, I'm glad they were able to have someone do the enhanced edition and did a really good job of it. And I am enjoying Siege of Dragonspear too. Dead Man's Pass. I'm gonna go to the Grove first because we always do side quests before we continue the main quest. The Enhanced Edition characters have more serious writing in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Yeah?
Be on your
what do
guard.
you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This place was practically made for an ambush.
So it's weird when they're kind of off in the content they made from scratch. Maybe they were decided to be a little silly. Be a little silly. Save and rest. The journey took 10 hours.
So tell me, Captain, how did someone like you rise so high in the flaming
Way ahead
fist?
of you, boss.
It depends what you mean by someone like me.
There aren't many mothers who'd rather fight zealots thousands of miles from home when they could be making their children dinner and putting them to bed.
Circumstances don't allow many people, mothers or otherwise, to do what they'd prefer.
Nonsense. I do what I will, where I will, when I will, with whom I will.
Keep flapping your lips and I'll show you a pathetic creature, you little tart.
Captain Corwin, please. I meant no disrespect.
I know what you meant. Next time, keep that thrice-damned pit of hell you call a mouth shut, or I'll shut it for you.
Corn really... Chill. Savannah got a point here. Do what you want.
What you got for me this
sweetheart. I'm not happy with the way we're doing things.
Chill. We're despised again.
The forest is so serene.
Yeah? What do you want?
I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
Okay, I will call it here for today. Let me find my Mr. Wigglefingers save. Overwrite. Alright, yes, calling it here today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Either if you chatted or commented or lurked, stop by. And thank you, Edgar, for the follow. I will see you guys. I think I am. Yes, I'll see you guys next week. So we'll continue more. Getting closer and closer to Dragonspear Castle. And then we'll move on to Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know if I will do a break in between games, but we'll see. We'll see what my mood is. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your week, everyone. Goodbye.